onto my stream. Thank you so much for popping in. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for stepping in. Thanks so much for giving us a chance, guys. That was on the screen. Like and subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Today is Monday. Please give us word of the day. Please give us word of the day. Today is Monday, guys. Double tap on the screen. Like and subscribe. Please give us word of the day. Let us know, what are you thinking. I just woke up like today, and I felt like, you know it's actually quite good to be like a good person. When you're a good person, you do good things, you do good by people, you literally like collect good karma. Like, for instance, I remember there was a point in my life where I was sort of like doing a job, and then the way I actually like carried those services like during that job, right? I feel like I was always like trying to do good by people. I was always trying to like, make sure that I'm helping people out the best way I can. So I literally like went through a phase of like a dry season, if I might call it like that. And I was going through the most. I was going through it, but because I always try to like do good. I always try to like help people out. I always try to like show up for myself, or show up the best way that I can. I could realize that, what, I'm going through so much now, but actually like receiving help from people that I don't even know why. Then I remembered, if you do good, if you be good, you receive good things as well in your life. Hi Cass, how are you? That was on the screen, girl. Like to subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. And give us word of the day, girl. Hi, Sai, how are you? Shout out to Russia. Shout out, shout out. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for stepping in. Thanks so much for showing us love and giving us a chance. Thanks so much, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from, guys? I was on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Give us word of the day. What is word of the day? Give us Monday motivation. Let's have a conversation. What does Monday what does Monday motivation look for you? Like, what do you do? What do you say for yourself? Or what type of ritual do you have that you literally like start on a Monday, on a Sunday, to make sure that you actually have like a good day, or your week is like planned out? Let's have a conversation. Steve says, where is that, Steve? Is it like the UK or the Great Britain? Wait, or Australia? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Where you're watching us from. Millie says hi. Hi, Millie. How are you? How are you, girl? Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for stepping by. Thanks so much for giving us a chance. Let us know, where are you watching us from, guys. Double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Give us word of the day. What is just this one motivational quote or whatever that keeps you going, each and every day? Let us know. Let us have a conversation. Steve says hi. Hi, Steve. How are you? How are you, darling? Thanks so much for popping by. Let us know, where are you watching us from. Double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from. Katsai says Australia. Shout out to Australia, guys. Shout out. Guys, that was up on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Before we get into today's topic, guys, before we get into yapping, before you get into talking, please double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Hi, Cat's Eye. How are you? Double tap on the screen, guys. Let us know where you're watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Russ says, dear. Hi, Russ. How are you? Double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. I'm good, Millie. How are you? I'm great, honey. How are you? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from. Give us word of the day. Let us get word of the day. How are you feeling today? How are you feeling today on a Monday? What's actually keeping you going? What's waking you up? What's making you feel like, oh my word, I am ready for the week. I am ready to take this week on. I'm ready. Watching us from? Why are you putting question marks, Millie? What's going on? My brother is from, is that Taipei, Steve? Is that Taipei? Hi guys, I'm good. How are you guys? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Double tap on the screen. Like, share, and subscribe. Support the girlie. Shout out to Taipei. Is that Taipei, Steve? Please let me know if that's Taipei or what. Shout out to South Korea. I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I'm not very quite knowledgeable about flights. Like, just tell me where you are coming from. Like, literally right out the country. Because if If it's like the flag, most countries I may not be able to realize. Shout out, guys. Thank you, Steve. Shout out, shout out. Like and subscribe, guys. Let us know where are you watching us from. Who are you? Hi, Dana. How are you? My name's T. Welcome to the stream. Like and subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Mr. Debola says, yesterday my pastor told me that he doesn't like the way I eat the communion bread. He told me that I eat it like as if I am happy that Jesus. What I would actually like to see you doing that. Like, how's the scenario like? Thank you so much for that, Mr. Debonet. Don't tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. What is word of the day? Shout out to Mr. Debonet for going to church, guys. Going to church is good. Like, it's a very good way to start like your week as well. You know, you pray to God. You give it over to God, guys. Double tap on the screens. Like and subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. James, do you want a white Australian husband? James, like, I don't know. Why would you ask me that question? That was up on the screen. Like and subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. How is your day going? How's your Monday morning? What motivational quote would you like to like start with this week? Mine is do good, be good. Like, as I woke up this morning, I was just reminded that, you know what, good karma exists. Good karma exists. Like, uh DJ Boti. Hi Fahi, how are you? Thank you so much, Ripley. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the double taps, guys. I see you. I see you. I see you. Thank you for supporting the girly. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Join the stream, guys. Let us have a conversation. Thank you so much. HD says in Australia. Shout out to Australia. Shout out, shout out to Australia. Thanks so much for popping and thanks so much for stepping by. We appreciate you. We see you. We see you. We see you because you're attractive. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Let us know where you're watching us from. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. HD says air. What does ALR mean? HD, hi. How are you? Let us know where are you watching us from. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. What is word of the day? What is a motivational quote that is actually starting your Monday, that actually keeps you going like the whole week, guys? Let us have a conversation. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Support the girly. Let's have a conversation, guys. Give us a motivational quote, word of the day that actually keeps you going throughout the whole day, throughout the whole week, from Monday literally all the way to Sunday. Let us know what keeps you going. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Yes, HD, let's have a conversation. Let me know. Let me know what good deed have you ever like done in your life. What there's a point in your life that you actually like received maybe the benefit or the thank you from the for the universe, so actually like doing something good for people. I will tell my story, but first let us go through the comments. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Support the girly. He says it's Djibouti. Where's Djibouti? Shout out to Djibouti. Shout out. Thanks so much for joining us, guys. I appreciate you. Shout out to Canada, Daniel. That's Canada, right? Shout out to Canada, Daniel. Shout out. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. I see you guys. Help us grow. Help us reach more people, guys. Like, share, and subscribe. Brady says, hey, Queen, checking from Atlanta. Shout out to Atlanta. Roderick, shout out. Thank you so much for the love. Thanks so much for pulling in. Thanks so much for pulling through. Actually, thank you for the love, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Help us reach more people, guys. Before we get into today's topic, like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. What is word of the day? Give us word of the day. What is one motivational quote that keeps you going, or that will keep you going for like the whole week? Let us talk. Let us speak into our week. Let us speak positivity into our week, guys. Like, share, subscribe, like, share, subscribe, support the girlie. Don't forget. Bravely says USA. Shout out to USA. Shout out. We see you. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for popping in. Thanks so much for double tapping. Thanks so much for giving us a chance. Shout out to California. California girls. Shout out, guys. Macy says I'm watching from Australia. Shout out to Australia. Guys, double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Give us word of the day. What is one motivational quote that keeps you going throughout the day? That keeps you going throughout the week and reminds you that, you know what, we have to do this life thing. We have to collect W's from Monday to Sunday. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Bradley says, sweet Jesus of breakfast meets you. Hi, Bradley. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you for the compliments, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Matthew says, well, I'm doing a big fat smack. 21 says, hi, 21. How are you? Welcome back. Welcome to the live stream. If you haven't, please like, share, subscribe. Support the girlie. Help us reach more people, guys. Before we get into today's topic, help us reach more people, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Brandy says, talent to play drums. Wow, that's actually quite beautiful. Do you play for like a church, or you just like play for a band as well? Let us know, guys. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Thank you so much for joining us. Thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks so much for stepping in. Turan says, I helped a grandpa move his chair at the airport. Well, one day, 21, you know, that karma will actually like come back to you. I will tell you guys like my story of like do good, be good, and how that good karma actually like came back to me as well. So, you know, I will always like be on that side. I'll always be on that side. But before we get into that, guys, double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe, and let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Shout out to Canada. Shout out. Thanks so much for pulling in. Thanks so much for tapping. And thanks so much for giving us a chance, guys. We appreciate you so much. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Hi, Sia. How are you? Happy New Week to you too. What is word of the day, or what is motivational quote of the week? What is a quote that will keep you going throughout the day and throughout the week, guys? It is a Monday. Please give us something. Please motivate us. Please also like give us like dope motivational quotes that we too can use ourselves like throughout the whole week. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Sia says happy new week. Thank you, Sia. Thank you so much. Happy new week to you too, bro. Thank you. Shout out to South Africa. Shout out. Becky says too much. Like and subscribe. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. X says repent and be baptized, every one of you. Repent, guys. Repent. She's reading back shit. Everything you do in the world. Thank you, X, for that. Is it what is that, Rachel? What does that mean? I can't read that. Daniel says word of the week is hope. Hope. Thank you so much, guys, for the likes. Thank you so much. I hope you're liking, you're subscribing, you're sharing as well. Thank you so much. I see you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, Daniel. Thank you for that. Hope. What does hope mean to you guys? Like, what is hope? What does hope mean to you guys? Give us like one scenario in your life where you literally like had to have like hope. I will give you my story. I will give you my scenario. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe before we get into today's topic. That was up on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Never disobey God by baptizing people in Father. Thank you, X. Thank you so much. Apple says, thank you, guys. If you want to support, please like, please subscribe, please share this live. Like, subscribe, share this live, guys. Like, share this live. Guys, help us grow, help us reach more people. Thank you so much. That was it on the screen. Like, share, subscribe, guys. Help us reach more people. Please support us. Thank you so much. Coffee says hi, Coffee. How are you? Where are you watching us from? Give us word of the day. Amgela says hi, Amgela. How are you? Thank you, girl. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for stopping by. Let us know where you're watching us from. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Help us reach more people. Double tap on the screen, like, share, and subscribe. Help us reach more people. Thank you, guys. Turnan says I get motivational quotes from a guy from a TV show called The boys know. Wow, like what is one thing that he said recently that made you feel like, oh my word, you know what, I feel so motivated? If you're gonna like, guys, please like, subscribe, and share. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. We see you, we see you, we see you, we see you. Thank you so much, guys. What is one motivational quote, Ghana, that you recently heard, like from your favorite show? Lola says, "Hey girl, you're a baddie." Thank you, girl. Thank you, girl. I try. I try. Thank you so much. That was up on the screens, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Lola, where are you watching us from? Give us motivational quote of the day. Do you know Tim? No, I do not know. Tim is the one who's actually like writing this comment right now. Tim is the one who's actually writing this comment right now. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like and subscribe. And let us know what are you, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Guys, the today's topic of this live stream is like word of the day, motivational Monday. What is one motivational quote that keeps you going throughout the day or that keeps you going like throughout the week? How do you make sure that as you're working, as you're living your life, as you're doing your business, as you're doing whatever, how do you make sure that you remain like motivated throughout the whole week? Is it like a song? Is it like a quote? Is it like a word? What keeps you motivated? Is it like your kids? Is it like your family? Is it your dreams, your goals? What keeps you motivated? Let us have a conversation, guys. Please today, let us just like talk about that only, because every day, you know, it's just always like the same questions, the same things, the same questions, the same things. Let us talk about something different today. Let us actually have like a genuine like conversation, guys. Please, 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 I beg of you. Let us know. The topic is motivational Monday. What keeps you motivated throughout the day? What keeps you motivated throughout the week? Let us know. Or what is it, like your goals? Is it your dreams? Is it your kids, your family? What is it that keeps you motivated throughout the day, throughout the whole week? Let us have a conversation. Lola says, "What of the clay? Clock it, girl. Clock it. We want all the tea." Shout out to from the UK. Shout out, girl. Shout out to Lola. Shout out to the UK as well. Let us know, guys. Where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Before we get into talking, before we get into today's topic, guys. Turn says, "I was being sarcastic. The boys will be, while being sartorial, is ridiculous. I'll be real. My motivation is, your motivation is money, right? So if your motivation is money, so it means that you're a person who's actually quite like ambitious. Double tap on the screen, guys, as you come in. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. If you haven't, like, share, subscribe as you come in. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Support the girly, support the girly. Let us know where are you watching us from. 21 says his motivation is actually like money, guys. His motivation is what? Money. So if money is your motivation, 21, like what is the largest amount of money you wish you would actually make in 2026? And do you have a plan on how you'd actually make that money? Or rather, you'd actually answer, what is one thing that you do each and every day to make sure that, you know, you are able to actually reach your goal when it comes to money? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Where you're watching us from. You're welcome, Lola. You're welcome, girl. Thanks so much for pulling in. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe before we get on into today's topic as well. Doctor says, "Peace be unto you." Upon you. Thank you so much, Doctor. You too. I'm wishing you a very peaceful day as well. Thank you so much for the positivity. Lord says, "I'm new here. How it's going?" Welcome, Lord. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for popping in. Thanks so much for checking us. Thanks so much for giving us a chance. Please become a part of the family. Become a bestie. Become a guiding. Become a girly pop or girly pop. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe, help us reach more people. Today's topic is Monday motivation. What is one thing that keeps you going throughout the whole day? Or what is a motivational quote? What is something that keeps you going throughout the whole week? Is it your goals, your ambition? Is it money? Is it your family? What is it? Let us know. Let us have a conversation. Doreen says, "Hi, hi, Doreen. How are you? Please let us know where are you watching us from." Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. We'd love to have a conversation, guys. Today's topic is Monday motivation. What keeps you going throughout the whole week? What keeps you going throughout the whole day? What keeps you motivated to actually wake up and live life and tackle life and actually achieve your dreams and your goals? What actually literally keeps you going? What keeps you motivated? Let us have a conversation with ourselves. Bye bye, Betty. Thank you so much, girl. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you so much for giving us a chance. Thank you so much for stopping in as well. Thank you so much, guys. Rainbow says hello, T Season. Hi, Rainbow. Rainbow. Hi, Rainbow. How are you? That was up on the screen. Like, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let's have a conversation. Today's topic, guys, is Monday motivation. What keeps you going throughout the whole day? What keeps you going throughout the whole week? What actually keeps you motivated? Waking up, showing up for yourself, showing up for your life. What keeps you going? Let us have a conversation. Shout out to India. Shout out, shout out. Thank you so much, guys, for popping in. Thank you so much for stepping in. Give us a word of the day. Can we have word of the day? I'm good. I'm Renbe. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? How are you? Give us word of the day. What keeps you going throughout the day? What keeps you going throughout the whole week? 21 says, I don't look at myself as ambitious, but yeah. Well, I guess each and everyone has their ways to make money, but I just work. That's it, fam. Ah, okay. So like you content, because like if you say I'm motivated by money, it means that if a person like comes to you and says, okay, here's a job, I'm gonna give you like 10,000 bands, work for me, you actually be motivated by that. But like when I say obviously what keeps you motivated, I mean like what keeps you wanting more, what keeps you wanting to make money, to make more money if it's actually making more money. And why aren't you like an ambitious person? Why do you feel like, why would you not identify yourself as like an ambitious person? Let me know. Let's have a conversation. Because I feel like if you're a guy, I feel like all men are like are just like ambitious. So it's actually the first time I'm hearing that. So let's have a conversation. I'd like to know why you feel like you're not very like ambitious. I'm not judging or anything. You know, let's have a conversation, like a different perspective, a different way to like see things from your side of the world or from your perspective. I'm good, Rainbow. How are you? How are you? How are you doing? That was up on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Chosen one telling hi, welcome back, welcome back. Let us know what is word of the day. What is word of the day? What keeps you going throughout the whole day? What keeps you going throughout the whole week? That is the topic for this live, guys. What keeps you going throughout the whole day? What keeps you going throughout the whole week? What is Monday motivation? Please let us know, guys. Please let us talk. Let us stick to like the topic and not talk about like any other thing, guys. What keeps you going? Why you on, guys? What keeps you going? Like I asked very nicely, guys. Let us stick to like the topic. Let us stick to the topic. What is Monday motivation? What keeps you going throughout the whole day? What keeps you going throughout the whole week? What keeps you guessed up? What are you working towards? What is your why in life? Maybe I should ask that. What is your why in life? What makes you show up every day and wake up for yourself? Anyway, also like I wanted to tell you guys my story. Do good, be good, right? I told you guys like lives back that like my profession is like real estate. I'm into real estate. So basically like I'm into real estate but not in like the sales but like in rentals, right? So obviously when you are doing like rentals, you're in charge of maybe like doing viewings, you're in charge of maybe like a marketing property. So you literally like communicate with people on like a daily basis as you are looking to like fill in vacancies and stuff, right? And then in that type of industry, it's like a very a type of industry I would call as it's a need. It's a type of business that is based on like need. You understand? People want accommodation. People need accommodation because like you know it's a basic human need. They need a place to live. Wow. Okay. I won't say more without my lower present. I was just trying to stay humble. Jokes, you know. So like right, so that type of career or that type of path, it's based on need, right? You're providing accommodation to people, so you will like come across people who literally have like different types of problems or different types of scenarios, and you sort of like need to be like human to be able to like meet them at their level. So like during the time of like my work there at the time, right? You know, I would have like different scenarios of people, and then when if you know like real estate, you'll know that a lot of people that are in real estate, so it's all about money, it's all about business, you understand? A lot of like real estate agents or a lot of people will not feel for you when you come and like start saying your problems, like can I pay like this, or I'm struggling with paying my rent this month, can you help me out? Like they won't even like get into that because you know you not being able to pay your rent, you not being able to actually pay the upfront fees as well, it means that they're not getting paid. So no one's trying to actually listen to your stories because people are trying to get paid, they want to make money, you understand? So being the person that I am, I always operate on a principle of be good and do good. For some reason, I don't know why, I just always believe that, if you're a good person and you do good things for people, even without even like expecting anything, just, you understand, that sort of like puts you in a good position in life as well. I've always like thought about that, but I'd never like really like experienced it like purely in my life, that I'm doing good or being good to people just because like I want good things to happen to me. Like, I was doing it just purely from, that is just how I am, or that is just how like I was raised up again. So like I'd help people out every time they say, can I do this? Can I pay half? Can I do this and that? I know that it's actually like gonna affect me in a way as well, but like I just allow them to do it because I'm just thinking that maybe, their salary is not good, or they have like a lot of moving pieces, and it's not like they won't afford to pay it and stuff. It's just that they're saying, can we pay it in like a certain amount of time, right? Can we pay it in like a certain amount of time, right? So yeah, so I'd allow them to do that. And then I remember like, hi, is today your birthday, miss? No, today's not my birthday. Do you see? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us know where you're watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Today's topic is Monday motivation. What keeps you motivated throughout the whole day? Or what keeps you motivated throughout the whole week? Literally like from Monday to Sunday as well. Let us have a conversation, guys. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. So currently I'm talking about like my story, my do good, be good story, guys, right? It's based on like my work field, real estate, right? So thank you so much for the likes, guys. Please like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Please support the girly. Like, share, and subscribe as well. Right. Hi, Tyrone. How are you? Thanks so much for pulling in. Thanks so much for popping by. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Thank you, guys. I see the likes. I see the likes. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. What keeps you motivated? What keeps you going on like a Monday morning? What keeps you going throughout the whole week from Monday to Sunday? Literally, let us know. Let us have a conversation. What keeps you going? What keeps you going? What keeps you motivated? Is like a motivational quote? Is it like church? Is it your kids? Is it your family? Is it what is it? Let us have a conversation. Is it your ambition, your goals, your drives? Let us have a conversation, guys, right? So I'd always like sort of like not like how people are, but like just like feel for them that maybe they're going through like a tough situation, they're moving, maybe they can't like really afford to like pay all fees like fees. So I would literally like allow them to do that, and all from the purpose of maybe they need to use the money, right? And obviously it's not like they won't like pay them next month, they will. It's just that you won't get the money like all at once, you understand? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. I see the likes. I see the likes. Thank you so much. Right. And then you know, I would actually like do that for them, right? And then there's a point when I think this was like later on into my career as well, where there was like a person and they were struggling to like pay for their rent and stuff, and then I could actually sense from their voice and their story that what, this person does not have like anywhere to go. They are literally like gonna be stranded, and they were busy calling me and asking me, please speak for me, please speak for me, like make a way for me. And then I did, I spoke for them and they were able to like stay for that month, right? So I was doing that thing out of like goodness, guys, out of like feeling for people that what, they're probably in like a tight situation. Maybe they lost their job, maybe they don't have like a place to go or a place to sleep, maybe they don't even know anyone around. So like if you kick them out, where are they gonna go? I was always like on that tip, and I was helping people like literally to a point where sometimes it's like you can't run like business like that. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? um Tyrone says hi Tyrone, how are you? Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Thank you so much for popping in. Hi David, how are you? Morning, how are you? I hope you are. Hope you're doing good today. My night was okay, thank you for asking. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Double tap on the screen, guys, and like, share, subscribe. Support the girly. Today's topic of the live stream is Monday motivation. Please let us know, guys, what keeps you motivated throughout the whole day? What keeps you motivated throughout the whole week? What keeps you pushing? What keeps you gassed up? What keeps you feeling like you know what, I want to show up for myself better than I show up for myself like yesterday. Is it your family? Is it your friends? Is it your goals? Is it your dreams? Like, is there something that you're looking to like achieve? Let us know. Let us have a conversation. Thank you, David. Thank you for commenting. I hope you are. I hope you're doing good. Are you wearing a wig? Yes, Azevia, I'm wearing a wig. Zenifa says, I'm Indian. Shout out to India. Shout out to India. Thank you, girl. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for giving us attention. Thank you for giving us a chance and faith. Thank you so much. Betty says, I love being. If you want to become a bestie, guys, please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe, become a bestie, become a girly pop, become a girly pop. Thank you so much for giving us a chance. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you love it here. I hope you stayed. You're welcome. Double tap on the screen, guys, like, share, subscribe, become a bestie, so that every time I am live, you can literally see the notification as well on like your feed, so that you're able to interact, so that you're able to have a conversation. You understand, guys? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Zanifa says, what is your name? My name is T, Zanifa. My name is T. Let us know where you're watching us from India. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Shout out to India. Shout out. India in the house. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for giving us a chance. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for stepping by. Guy 21 says, people are why 21. That's where I'm actually gonna get at. I'm gonna actually get to like the meat of the story. Please hold that thought. What is your name? Jason says stop being. Arthur says you're beautiful. Thank you so much, Arthur. Thank you so much. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Yeah. Right. So 21 says people are ish. I should stop helping them. Right. So like I felt for them because like I was feeling like, you know what, maybe they don't have like a place to like go and stuff, because like, you know, people come to places like Joburg in search of like maybe for jobs or for whatever, and it's not like their home city, you know, it's like the New York of like USA, they like to say, right? So I was saying that this was people like far away from home and they won't have a place to stay, guys. What if they get stranded outside and then something bad happens to them, you know? So I felt for them. So naturally I have this thing of like, you know, wanting to help people, not because like I feel like I'll benefit or I want something or anything like that. No, I'm just doing it like from the goodness of my heart. For some reason, I'm just like that, right? And then shortly after that, guys, like I started going through like a rough patch in my life, guys, like a very like dry season, to a point where, you know, you're just going through struggles, you're going through like troubles, and you don't know who am I supposed to turn to, who's supposed to help me, you understand, who can I actually confide in and they will not judge me, or they will understand and they will see like my point of view, understand. And places like where I stay, like currently, guys, if you are literally like, we live in a world where you literally like be in a public place and maybe you'll be like fighting with a person, people will not involve themselves in that situation because one, maybe they don't know why you are fighting or what's happening. Two, like, you know, people lose their lives trying to like help people out as well. Like they don't know you're in a place like that, so it's very hard for people to like help each other, even like for literally like small things. They will not do that, you understand. Arthur says I'm watching from Europe. Shout out to Europe. Shout out to Europe, guys. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for stepping in. Thanks so much for showing us love. We appreciate you so much, guys. Thank you for the love and support. I appreciate you guys and I love you guys down. I love you guys down. Someone says, hi, Samuel. How are you? Please let us know where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? DJ Darcy says, hi, DJ Darcy. How are you? Please, if you haven't, double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe, and welcome back. We see you. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for pulling through again. Thank you. Andrew says, should I change my profile picture? McDonald's cheeseburger for Burger King cheeseburger. Aren't you like betraying McDonald's if you do that? Aren't you like betraying McDonald's if you do that? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? DJ Dutch says, how was your fantastic day since yesterday until today? My day was actually quite interesting. I feel like this weekend I actually like rested up, so like I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. How was your weekend, Darcy? How was your weekend? How are you feeling today? Let us know. We're in Europe. Chat. I've been watching so many South African videos on YouTube. I'm planning to visit. Where in South Africa do you want to visit? Joseph says, good. This is Joseph from Richmond, Virginia. Shout out to Richmond. Shout out to Virginia. Shout out, shout out. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching from? Where are you watching us from? Dara says, hey, hi Dara, how are you? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Please let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Thank you for the likes, guys. I see you. I see you. I appreciate you so much. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from, right? Soul Tracker says, hi, I'm your new subscriber sending love. Shout out, shout out. Thank you so, thank you so much. Shout out to New Zealand, guys. Shout out to New Zealand, guys. Our new bestie. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family, girly pop. Welcome to the family, girly pop. We appreciate you so much. We hope that you love it here. We hope that you stay. We hope that you enjoy. Like, share, and subscribe. Thank you so much for the love, guys. 21 says Cape Town is like a good place. Yeah, Cape Town is literally like nice. Cape Town gives like a Europe-y like vibe. Cape Town is nice. 21. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Remember, guys. Remember the topic of the day is Monday motivation. Please let us please like talk about that, guys. Please, I am begging you. Pretty please, with a capital letter P. What keeps you motivated during the day? What keeps you motivated during like the whole week, guys? Let us have a conversation. Or tell us a story. What is like one good deed that you've ever like done in your life and you felt like the universe has actually like given you a thank you for that good deed? Currently, I'm actually like narrating like my own story of like a good deed that I actually did, that I went through something and I felt like the universe just like gave me my thank you. I wasn't expecting anything in return, and but God was like, girl, I saw you that day. I saw you that day. Thank you for that. Here's your thank you. Let us know, guys. Let us have a conversation. Please let us stick to the topic. This topic today on this live stream is Monday motivation. What keeps you motivated throughout the whole day? What keeps you motivated throughout the whole week from Monday to Sunday? Give us your tips and tricks, guys. Help us with self-development. That's the reason why I'm asking that as well, guys. Or tell us, what is one good deed that you have done in your life and you felt like, what, there's something that you went through or something that you received in your life and you feel like it was because of that good deed as well. I'll even like make of an example of like a stream I was watching also, I think like a few weeks back, and a person did something good, and because they did something good they actually received something. There is like good karma in the world, guys. God rewards good people. God rewards that goodness as well. Kevin says, hello there, just came onto your channel and caught the park that you asked. Where am I talking to you from, and is it Russia's in New York? Hi, Kevin. How are you? Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much for giving us a chance as well. I am based in South Africa, Johannesburg. Are you from New York? Let me know, where are you from? Oh, you're from Rice, New York. Shout out to Rice. Shout out to New York. Shout out, shout out. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much for giving us a chance. We appreciate you. Kevin says, I truly love vibing with someone who has the good combo and knows what is it that you go through in your daily life that takes my undivided attention. I do like having someone who has the good combo and knows. What's a good combo, Kelvin, according to you? What is a good combo? Please let us know, what is a good combo. Let me help me understand. It's a person who has like a good vibe and who likes vibing. Is it that the combo? Is that the combo? And knows what it is that you go through in your daily life. Okay, that takes my undivided attention. Know what it is that you go through in your daily life, meaning that you know what you're about. You know what you are working for. You know what you're working towards. You have like goals and dreams and stuff. Is that what you mean, Kevin? Is that what you mean? Kevin says, I love motivational talks because the first... Sorry, please give me a moment. I'm coming back. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Kevin says, I love motivational talks because the first day on Monday, starting the week out initially, enjoy waking up on the side the judgment. Number one, yeah. Like, having like motivational quotes on a Monday, it helps you like keep motivated like throughout the whole week. It's sort of like planning like your week as well, like what you're gonna be doing, what are you up to, and then that's like a different thing. Also, you need to have like a vibe. It's like making a vibe for yourself for like the whole week. What's my vibe? For like the whole week. What am I up to? What am I about? It's just basically like about that as well. Let me bring you guys closer. Um, Kevin says, Danny says, hi Danny, how are you? Let us know where you're watching us from. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. I see the likes, guys. I appreciate you so much. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. The topic of today, guys, please stick to the topic of the stream. Thank you so much. Monday motivation. What keeps you going throughout the day? What keeps you going throughout the whole week? Or you can talk about one good deed that you feel like, what, the universe has literally like thanked you for. I'm still like talking about my story. Like I'm still reading the comments as well, guys. So what's up on the screen? Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Kevin says, my good deed on that day was to see a homeless person and get him something to eat because he had no socks, no shoes, and thank God the weather was warm and it was very appreciative. Thank you for that, Kevin. That's so cute. Clock it. Thank you. Kevin says, yes, you're more than welcome and thank you for it. Acknowledging because it gives me the moment to want to subscribe to your channel. Thank you so much, Kevin. Thank you so much. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Hadrian says, never leave a girl who sends poems to you. Why is that so, Hadrian? Why is that so? Why would you never like leave a girl who sends you poems? Is it because they love you? Is that so? Let us know, guys. Double tap on the screen, like and subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Kevin says it's convo, meaning conversation, connecting with the person. That person in order to be able to say great minds think alike. Yes, that is true, Calvin. That is very true. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Topic of the day is Monday motivation. What is one quote or motivation? What keeps you motivated throughout the whole day or throughout the whole week? What is your vibe? What keeps you vibing on like the same frequency or same like wavelength throughout the whole week? Let us know. Let us have a conversation. Kevin says, I love conversations and connecting. I'll see you again. But most importantly, I have good standards and dream of the possibilities that I drive my goals towards. Thank you so much for that, Kevin. Thank you so much. Word of the day. Dream big and have possibilities, guys. Dream big. Have good standards. Dream big because there are possibilities. There are limitless possibilities. I think that's what Kevin is saying. Kevin, okay. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? You want support and you don't want to support back. What do you mean, Ghost? What do you mean? What are you talking? Guys, please let's stick to like the topic of the live stream. I am begging you guys, pretty please. Let us stick to the topic of the stream. Welcome back, Lola. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Sia says, I'm traveling to Joburg this coming weekend to watch Soweto Derby. Pirates achieves. Wow. I'm a Pirates all the way. If my bestie is a Pirates fan, I'm also a Pirates fan. Clock it. Thank you so much for that, Sia. Lola says, God's dance, none of. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. As I was talking, like, guys, my do good, be good story, right? I was in the real estate. I'm in the real estate like business and stuff. Thank you so much, Sia. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I see you guys. Thank you for returning and supporting me all the time. I appreciate you guys so so much. I hope you like. I hope you share if you haven't shared as well. Thank you, Sia. I see you. I see you. Thank you for supporting the girlie. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Yeah. So like as I'm working, I'm realizing that a lot of people are actually like struggling in this field, and I'm not this person of I'm gonna put money first, but I do need the money, I do want it, but I feel like, guys, like just because you want money now, a person should be on the street or like that is no. But like naturally, I just feel like I'm that person, not because I'm doing it because I want to I want something in return. I'm doing it purely because I want good karma. It was just like coming from like the bottom of my heart, from like a positive space, right? So as I was saying, like a few months later, I started going like through like a rough patch in my life. When you're going through like a rough patch, you're like trying to think, how am I gonna get through this? Who am I gonna confide in? Who's literally gonna understand the type of position that I am in right now, and they'll be able to like assist me or help me out as well. Mark Arthur says, morning, morning. I'm looking for 20. Mark Arthur, you're always looking for 20 wives, bro. Are you okay? Please, I will tap on the screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Real estate, Kevin. Guys, please, let's stick to the topic of the live stream. It is Monday motivation. What keeps you, what keeps you motivated? What keeps you going? What keeps you feeling like, um what keeps you motivated? What keeps you going? What keeps you motivated throughout the whole day? What keeps you motivated throughout the whole week? Let us have a conversation, guys, about the topic on the live stream. Please, 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 I am begging you, let us not go like outside of the topic. Let us not go outside of the topic. Let us talk about the topic that is on the title of the live stream, Monday motivation. What is something that keeps you motivated throughout the whole day? What is something that keeps you motivated throughout the whole week? What is something that you have done that you feel like, as you have received good karma from like the universe? You have received good karma from like the world and stuff. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, right? MacArthur says, I'm bored at work. What type of work do you do, MacArthur? And thank you so much for coming back. I see you. I see you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for coming back. What type of work do you do at work? What keeps you motivated, MacArthur, like throughout the whole week or throughout the whole day or throughout like the whole week as well? Oh, your security. Okay. What keeps you motivated, MacArthur, throughout the whole day and throughout the whole week as well? Let us know. Give us tips. Is it like your family? Is it like your dreams and your goals, or is there something to like achieve in like the near future as well? Let us know. Let's have a conversation. Mohammed says, yeah, hi Mohammed, how are you? Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know what keeps you motivated throughout the whole day or throughout the whole week. Let us have a conversation, right? And then like I went through like a rough patch, you know. And then as I'm going through this thing, I'm realizing that I don't have like a person that I can literally like talk to and they would understand that, bro, like why are you going through what you're going through, or why is what you're going through literally like happening, you understand, so I just decided to just like pray to God and just decide that, sometimes the Bible says you need to live everything to God. You literally need to take like all your problems, all your troubles, and put them on God, and God will never forsake you. God will never leave you. Like if you're purely like a good person that does things from like a good heart, not because you want to take advantage of people, not because you want to actually like receive good things from them as well. You understand? So I've always been like on that tip. I've always been like that person who believes in that. If you do good, you have good actually coming back to you as well. You understand? So yeah, I was going through like that rough patch, and then I remember this time I had to travel like outside of the country, right? And I've calculated everything. When you travel, you know where you're going, you know where you're gonna sleep, you know what you're gonna do, you know the activities that you're gonna do. You actually like calculate to the T. You understand? But Arthur Gostin says, Dark says, food kazi kun. What is that, Rahel? What is that? Mohammed says, hello, sisters, I'm motivated by Allah and accomplished my goals. Thank you so much for that, Mohammed. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Mohammed is saying they are motivated by Allah and accomplishing their goals. Shout out to that. Shout out. I am in it. I am for the people who are actually religious, who believe, in religion as well. I'm for the people who actually go after their dreams each and every day. They wake up and have a reason. Why am I awake? Why am I literally like doing this thing? I love that. Shout out to Mohammed. Shout out. Calvin says, keep in mind we all go through those things. Yes. Okay. Calvin says, I've had a business for 20 years called the Neighborhood Handyman, right? As being a property manager, yes, as well as landscaping work I do. Wow. Shout out to that, Kevin. And Kevin says, keep in mind, we all go through those things, but just believe and receive the gift of God who has your back and you'll be all right, but you must have faith. Thank you so much for that, Calvin. So much. Thank you so much, because like when I was actually going through like that phase, I was seeing that this is the type of situation where you just have, they say like don't walk by sight, but walk by faith. And then that combined with like your good deeds, bro, how good karma is there, like God is there. Every time you do something good for someone, he's like, okay, he writes it down. Okay, he writes it down. Every time, he's there. He's there. I never used to believe that, when you're good to people, when you do like good things for people, like, it's actually like good for you. It's good for your soul. It's good for your energy. I actually never used to be that person who believes in that up until I went through a scenario. And then I was like, I questioned myself, why am I literally like receiving this? Why is this thing happening to me? You understand? And then I remember that, oh, okay. God will always like do something for you and actually remind you that, no, I'm actually doing this for you because you once did this to someone. You understand? That's how it works. You always remember. I also like give an example of like a story of like a guy also I was watching on like a stream who received something and then they were like, oh, actually, I'm just asking myself, what did I do to deserve this? Sometimes you have those moments when you're like having like imposter syndrome. What did I do to actually deserve this? And then you don't actually realize that no, you're actually receiving this or you're actually going through this because there's something good that you did. It's like your good karma as well. Calvin says amen, amen, and amen, Calvin, amen. Guys, the topic of the day is Monday motivation. What keeps you motivated throughout the whole day? What keeps you motivated throughout the whole week? Is it your dreams, your goals? Is it money? Is it your family? Is it your friends? Or is there something that you wish and want to do? Thank you so much, guys, for the likes. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. Let us have a conversation. Jonah says, hello, Rachel. What is your name? Hi, Jonah. How are you? Let us know where you're watching us from. My name is T. Thank you so much. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Let us know where you're watching us from. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Amam says, her eyes are. Thank you so much, Amam. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for that. Kevin says, adding to what Muhammad said, I enjoy good God ordering my steps as me being a man of God myself. Thank you for that. Shout out to the Christians, guys. Shout out to the people who believe in God. Shout out to the people who believe in their religion. Shout out to the people who believe in doing good. Shout out to you guys. Lewis says, listening to positivity helps. Yes, it helps so much, Lewis. It helps you so much, bro. Especially like if like I just feel like it's good. Like even in the world that we live in, it's so easy to like come across like bad stuff and bad news, gossip, wars and this and that. And it's not a lot of people that literally like talk about good news, like positive news as well. So, it's good to have like some sort of thing that motivates you, whether it's like a Sunday, whether it's like a Monday, it's a motivational quote or word, like what literally keeps like preserves that side of you inside yourself. Is it like a motivational quote? Is it your family? Is it your friends? What do you literally do to keep you going throughout the whole day, to keep you going throughout the whole week, to actually help you move a step closer towards your dreams, a step closer towards like what you need and want to yourself as well? Let us have a conversation, guys. That is the topic of today's stream. Thank you so much for the comments. Thank you so much for the positivity, guys. I appreciate you guys. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. It's not Lucia. I know you ain't talking to us in that. Axel says hi. It's so pretty. Thank you. Thank you so much. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Topic of today is What is your Monday motivation? What keeps you going throughout the whole day? What keeps you going throughout the whole week? Let us know, EXO. Let us have a conversation. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know what keeps you going throughout the whole day. What keeps you going throughout the whole week. Let us have a conversation, guys. Thank you so much for popping in. Thanks so much for giving me a chance. Thanks so much for stopping by as well. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Let us have a conversation. What is your Monday motivation? What keeps you going throughout the whole day? What keeps you going throughout the whole week? What makes you feel like, damn, I'm happy I know this. I'm happy I have this type of skill because I know this. I'm able to literally like get so many things done throughout the whole week. Let us have a conversation, guys. Calvin says the word is walk by faith, not by sight. Yes. Walk by faith, walked by faith, not by sight. Clock that, Kevin. I like that. Clock it, clock it, clock it. I like that, guys. Hello, your name is CS. Jono, my name is T. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? All goes away. God and what we leave behind in legacy and this. Yeah, true. Like, it's very important to do something that actually like outlives you. That is like doing something that is within like your purpose. Your purpose. Who are you? Your why? Why are you in this world? You understand? When you do something along those lines, obviously that thing will outlive you. You know, it'll be not just be for you, but also like for your kids and their kids for generations as well. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Word of the day. What is word of the day? What keeps you motivated throughout the whole day? What keeps you motivated throughout the whole week from Monday up until Sunday? Let us know, guys. Give us tips and tricks. Give us word of the day. Give us like motivation. That is the topic for today. Or rather, what is one good deed that you have actually done, or deeds that you have actually done that you feel like one day you've actually received like your payment for that one good deed? Let us know. Let us have a conversation, guys. Let us know. Hi, you're so pretty. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for popping in. Thank you. And we appreciate you so much, guys. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. I see the likes, I see the likes, I see the subs, I see the shares. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you so much. You will never understand. Kevin says all you have to do is get with someone who loves the Lord and let them speak to you and not just through you, and you will see results. That is actually true as well, Kevin. That is actually true. Tell me more about your thingy, your neighborhood business. You say you've been doing it for like 20 years. Your real estate business, actually, you've been doing it for like 20 years. You do like real estate, you do like property maintenance and property management as well, right? That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Maria Camilo says hi. Hi, Maria. How are you? Please double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from, girl? Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much for giving us a chance. Thank you so much for actually, just watching as well. Thank you so much, guys. Word of the day. Topic of today is Monday motivation. What are you? What makes you motivated? What keeps you going throughout the whole day? What keeps you going throughout the whole week? Let us know. Give us tips and tricks, guys. Let us have a conversation. Or what is one good deed or deeds that you've actually done in your life and you felt like, the universe actually communicated with you and they thanked you for that? Let us have a conversation, guys. Monday motivation is the topic of the stream. Please let us talk within the theme, the stream as well, the topic of the stream as well. Calvin says each and every day we look for the impossible and not just what is possible. We all seek to find our breakthrough, but we must have patience. Yes. Yes, Calvin, that's true. We must have patience. But also, during our waiting phase, during the time when we are just relaxing, during the time when we have not literally like reached where we want to be, what keeps you motivated? What keeps you going throughout the whole day? What keeps you going from like Monday to Sunday? What keeps you, fueled up towards like your dreams and your goals? Where does that energy come from? Like, I see religion, I see God, I see like motivational quotes, but like on the real, like what keeps you motivated? What keeps you moving? What is the importance of like maybe God in your life? What is the importance of like motivating yourself in your life in days where you feel like you're discouraged, in days where you feel like, what, I'm working, but I'm literally like not getting where I want to get? Like, what literally makes you, snaps you back into, girl, come back, or boy, come back. This is the reason why we're doing this, and let us keep on pushing. up until we get to our goal. We cannot remain here forever. We cannot remain in the same. That is the chat. That is the conversation. Like go deep inside yourself. Go deep inside yourself and ask yourself: is it because of my good karma? Is that why I'm able to literally like do the things that I'm able to do? Is it because I'm a strong-minded person? You understand? I'm a strong-minded person. Like when I start doing something, I stick on it. Is it because like I'm a person who's highly confident that once I actually set my goal onto something, I'm able to literally like move towards that. I'm able to go towards that as well. Or am I a person who's just like naturally talented? I'm able to be motivated because I love what I'm doing. I'm passionate about it. Each and every time, I'm singing, I'm drawing, I'm writing, I'm doing my business, I'm helping something, I'm fixing something. You understand? I'm happy. It brings joy inside my heart. It brings joy inside my being. You understand the thing? So that is what literally like keeps me going. So I know that it goes beyond like motivational quotes. It goes beyond like you going to church. It has to do with something that you have within inside yourself, within. You understand? Maybe it's your personality, maybe it's your character trait, maybe it's what is it? Let us have a conversation. Let us know. If you say, what, I think I'm a very confident person, and because I'm confident, even when I'm faced with challenges and adversaries and stuff, adversities, I'm able to move forward because I'm very confident about this one thing that I need and want for myself. That is the type of chat I'm on about. What keeps you going? What keeps you motivated on the daily? What keeps you moving from Monday to Sunday? It can be a motivational quote, yes, but there's something else. It can be like God, your religion, your belief, yes, but like there's something else that's backing that up, like behind that. So let us talk about that. Let us talk about that. Let's hit like, let's take the bull by its horns. That's what they say. Keremy says, you look like Lisa. Hi, Keremy. Who's Lisa? Like the Mona Lisa. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Topic of the day is motivation. Motivation on Monday. What keeps you motivated throughout the whole day, throughout the whole week? It can even be coffee, guys. When you're working and then you just like drinking coffee, it gives you like adrenaline, gives you like energy, whatever it is, coupled with like your will to actually move the needle, to actually like move your life and help with like go forward, those things, coupled with what, it's your faith, it's your motivation, it's God, it's your ambition, your drive, because you want to see whatever it is, your family, but coupled with what as well. That's the type of conversation I want to have. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Muhammad says, having a healthy and honest conversation with God in good and bad times, he always comes through for me. Amen. You see, that is actually saying faith. I'm coming, guys. Thanks so much for the likes. I see you. I see you. Having a healthy and honest conversation. Mohammed says having a healthy and honest conversation with God in good and bad times has always come through for me. Yes, that is like the seed of faith. It's knowing that when I speak to God, when I bring like my problems and my troubles to God, God will always like see me through. God will always help me out. That is the seed of faith. I like that. Shout out to Mohammed. Shout out, shout out. Mara says, don't move in butter. You keep me motivated. How do I keep you motivated, Mariah? Maria, that is so cute. Kevin says, we never want to put too much on ourselves. Complete what is productive. We never want to put too much on ourselves. Complete what is productive, as well as conquering your territory for that day, and everything will be alright. Thank you for that, Calvin. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys, for the likes. Please like, share, and subscribe. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Please like as you come in. Like as you come in, guys. Please like as you come in. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Word topic of the day is Monday motivation. What keeps you going throughout the whole day? What keeps you going throughout the whole week? Is it a quote? Is it a song? Is it your family? Is it your goals, your dreams, your ambition? Let us know. Let us have a conversation. We never went to put in too much on ourselves. Yes, Kevin says we never want to put too much on ourselves. Complete what is productive as well as conquering your territory for that day, and everything will be right. That's actually quite true here. You know, like taking things like it's like atomic habits, like what you're saying, like taking things one step at a time, taking things one step at a time, actually like taking a big project and like, you know, cutting it into like smaller parts so that you're able to like move towards it so that it doesn't like look as intimidating to you as well. Thank you so much. You know, that is great motivation. You know, take it one step at a time. Clock it, Kevin. Thank you so much, girly. Thanks so much, Kylie Pop. Appreciate you. Kid says, wow. Hi, Kid. How are you? Double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Literally, let us have a conversation. Topic of today is Monday motivation. What keeps you going throughout the whole day? What keeps you going throughout the whole week? What keeps you motivated? What keeps you going? What keeps you gassed up? That, you know what? This is what I want. This is what I'm going for. And I will stick on that no matter what. I will stick to that no matter what. Let us know, kids. Let us have a conversation. Tyrone says, T, keep on it. Thank you, Tyrone. Thank you so much. You know, every time, like, I see you, like, I see your name popping up, you know, it's always like this positive energy, this positive vibe. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you so much and I love you down. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? And you answered your own question because that's exactly what keeps you motivated. Trusting the Lord. I could talk about Him all day long. That's actually quite true, hey. But also for me, like I said, I feel like even like beyond God, even beyond like motivational quotes, even beyond like songs and stuff, maybe things that will help you like feel up when you're actually down, there are those traits that you have like within yourself as well. Like I said, maybe you feel like, you know what, I am like a confident person, and because I am confident, I know that each and everything that I put my head on, each and everything that I tell myself on, that tell myself that, you know what, I will achieve this. I will go through, I will actually achieve this. I will get this no matter what. Maybe you're that type of person. And that coupled with like your normal like daily motivation. Like daily motivation is like your coach, you know, take it one step at a time. It's not a bad life, it's just a bad day. That is like daily motivation. But what keeps you going throughout the whole week? What keeps you going throughout the whole week is that you know that I am a confident person. And because I'm a confident person, I know that by weekend, this is what I want to achieve and I will get that. That's what I mean. That's what I mean by daily motivation, weekly motivation. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. I see the likes, guys. I see the likes. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your love. Thank you for pulling through. Thank you for actually tapping in and giving us a chance. Thank you, guys. I like that. I like that. Double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. What keeps you motivated throughout the whole day? What keeps you motivated throughout the whole week? You know, that's one thing that will keep you motivated throughout the whole day. It's a song. It's a motivational quote. What keeps you motivated throughout the whole week? You can't be like the same strategy from like Monday to Tuesday. Obviously, it has to be something that is within you. Because if you can motivate yourself from Monday up until like Sunday and you're on like the same tip, you're pushing hard. If you can do it in one day, you can do it the following day, you can do it like the whole week. If you can do it the whole week, you can do it like the whole month. If you can do it like the whole month, you can do it for 3 months, right? Am I lying, Chad? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Topic of today is Monday motivation. What keeps you motivated throughout the whole day? What keeps you motivated throughout the whole week as well? Diamond says, good morning. Hi Diamond, how are you? Please double tap on the screen. Let us know where you're watching us from. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. I see you. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for supporting the girl. Like, share, and subscribe, guys. Thank you so much. Kevin says, the word of God tells you he comes to conform and transform the renewing of your mind. Yes. More especially, like, I like that quote when, especially, like, you're feeling tired, you're feeling drained, you're feeling like, what, I have done everything in my power. But still, today, I'm still in the same situation. I'm still in the same position. Why is it like that, Lord? And Lord says, I come to transform and renew your mind. Listen to that. Your strength is spent. You don't have strength anymore. You're thinking like negative things in your mind. God is saying, I will renew your mind. Amen. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. Thank you for the likes. Like, share, subscribe, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Topic of today, Monday motivation. What keeps you going throughout the whole day? What keeps you going throughout the whole week? Let us have a conversation throughout the whole day. It's a song, it's a quote, it's your friends, it's your family, it's whatever. Throughout the whole week, maybe it's just a personality trait of mine that, what, this week from Monday to Sunday, I want to collect W's each and every day. Maybe you're that type of person. Let us have a conversation. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Kevin says, we learn throughout our daily life. If you're a woman or a man of God, you have to learn to trust the process. Yes, trust the process, Kevin. Trust the process, definitely. That is the way to go. You understand? Because, like, sometimes you do, like, plan stuff. Like, you plan something that, what, I'll wake up today and this is how it's actually gonna happen. Literally, you speak life into your routine, into your goals, into your dreams. But, like, somewhere, somehow, something literally, like, goes wrong. You understand? Goes wrong, and then God says, trust the process. Maybe there's something you're learning from this. Maybe you're moving towards your direction, but, like, you're moving towards your direction in the wrong way. Chill. Let's teach you this. You need to learn this. You need to understand this so that you're able tomorrow to wake up and actually do better than how you did today. Shout out to that, Kevin. Shout out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bestie. Kevin says, double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Topic of the day is Monday motivation. What keeps you motivated throughout the whole day? What keeps you motivated throughout the whole week? Kevin says, it's good to be motivated. That's a blessing, and it's also trusting the plans that God has for us that we don't know as yet. Yeah, that's actually true. Trusting the plans that God has for you that you don't know of as yet. That is totally true. Because, like, sometimes, I think it's Jeremiah 29:11 that says, I know the plans for you, I have for you, says the Lord, right? That you may plan for yourself, that what, God, me, I just want to be able to, like, buy a bread. And literally, God gives you, like, blesses you with, like, a bakery. That is how God does. For yourself, you'll be thinking, like, small things that, what, I just want to be able to, like, move the needle, move from point A to point B, right? But God is like, nah, that is not my plan for you. That is not what I want for you. I want more for you. Bro, like, do you know yourself? Do you know your potential? Do you know what I actually created for you? Do you know what I actually made you to actually achieve in this world? Do you know yourself? Do you know yourself, right? God is always on that tip, like, all the time. I get that. Shout out to Kevin. Shout out. That was something on the screen, guys. Like, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Richard says, morning, Richard. How are you? Let us know where you're watching us from. Today's topic is, what keeps you motivated throughout the whole day? What keeps you motivated throughout the whole week as well? Let us have a conversation. Shout out from India. Shout out. I'm based in South Africa, guys. I am based in South Africa. Let us know where you're watching us from. Word of the day, or topic of the day is what keeps you motivated throughout the whole day? What keeps you motivated throughout the whole week? Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. Thank you so much, subs. Thank you so much. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Subhadra says, can you dance? Subhadra, we're talking about Monday motivation. Let us know what keeps you motivated throughout the whole day. What keeps you motivated throughout the whole week, guys? Please let us focus on the topic of the stream. Please, I beg you, pretty, please, 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 please. I beg you so much. I beg you so much. Let us focus on what's actually the topic of the stream. Kevin says, here's a little hint that I learned about along the way when I'm feeling tired down. I'm feeling tired down, but not confused. Okay, that's where the devil wants you to be, and we have to tell him he's a liar and say it what with motivation. Thank you for that, Kevin. Kevin, today is just like a ball of light, guys. Kevin, it's just a ball of light. Thank you so 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 much. I appreciate you, bestie. Please like, subscribe, and share this life, guys. Support the girly, support the girly, support the girly. That is actually quite true. Hey, the devil like usually comes to you in like different tests, phases of your life. When you're tired, when you're doubting, when you're happy, when you're excited, when you are in need. Most of the time, when you are in need, when you are desperate, and then he just comes through and gives you like a solution. Here is the solution, my child. Take it, and then your life just becomes a problem after that. That's actually quite true. Hey, it's just quite true. Yay says nice. Hey, thank you so much, Yay. Thank you so much. Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? XU says hi. Hi, XU. How are you? Hi, how are you? Thank you so much for popping in. Thanks so much for stepping in. Thanks so much for giving us a chance, an opportunity, guys. Double tap on the screen. Like and subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. Word of the day today. Topic of the day today is what keeps you motivated throughout the whole day? What keeps you motivated throughout the whole week? Is it a motivational quote? Is it like the Bible? Is it a song? What is it? Is it your family? Is it your dreams or your goals? Are you ambitious? Let us know, guys. I will tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know what keeps you motivated throughout the whole day. What keeps you motivated throughout the whole week as well. Let us have a conversation. B says, my word of the day is all the girls never lose a man. Love you only. You loyalty is rare. Don't lose a person who care for you. Understand and feel you and know your every mistake. Stay you be when it comes to like relationship, that topic like is a very hard. It is very hard because I'll literally when you engage in like a relationship with like another person, it's not like about you or the other person, it's about you as like a unit. So are you able to like coexist? Are you able to live together? That is the that is the chat. Kevin says amen, most amen, amen, amen. Kevin, thank you for the love, guys. Thanks for the support. I see you, I see you, I see you. Sunny says hi Sunny, how are you? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Period. Where are you watching us from? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Topic of the day. Please let us speak to the topic of the stream, guys. Topic of the day is what keeps you motivated throughout the whole day. What keeps you motivated throughout the whole week? Let us have a conversation. What is it? What is it? And also, like, what is one good deed that you've actually done in your life, like ever? And as you did that deed, there's something that you actually received or came across one day and felt like, who, I actually. You're asking yourself, what did I actually do to receive this one thing? And then you remember that, hey, I once did like this thing for someone like selflessly. Like those stories of people who like, risk their lives and go inside to like save people or take babies out of like a burning house and stuff. That type of thing, that what, you're literally like risking your life, you're risking your job, you're risking whatever, but you are doing it because what, there's a person who's actually in need. Let's have a conversation about that, guys. I'm pretty sure like there's someone out there who's actually experienced like something like that. Please share with us. We'd love to hear your story. Sunny says hi Sunny, how are you? Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from, guys? Topic of the day is what is your Monday motivation? What keeps you going throughout the whole day? What keeps you going throughout the whole week? Let us know. Give us tips, guys. What keeps you going? Kevin says my name for you from God. It's called Virtuous Woman. because you are bringing reality here online. I feel like I'm going to church. I don't know, Kevin, but like it's literally like Monday. I feel like when you start off like your day on like your week on like a positive note, you understand, you are able to like sort of like maneuver through like so many things, you understand. Like obviously if the center of your life is God, like for me, honestly, the center of my life is God. God keeps me motivated, like I won't lie, like on the daily, like from Monday to Sunday, like I'm eating, I'm leaving God. That's what keeps me motivated. That's what keeps me like being me as well. You understand? So that's why I'm actually having this conversation. What keeps you motivated? What keeps you going from like Monday to Sunday? Thank you so much for the last guys. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Support the girlie. Help us grow. Help us like reach more people. You understand? As you take something and make it like the center of your life, it is like your source. You understand? It's your source. It's the reason why you are able to do like a lot of things. For me, to be honest, it's that. So it's not that like I'm preaching or anything like that. Obviously, when a person says something about God, it's something that I can actually like relate to. So I'm able to like talk freely about that or talk about that for like extended periods of time, because you know what, that is something that is very close to me. I have seen like live streams of people literally like they hear online, like they are bringing like the realest of realities. They're literally online here like me. They are preaching, they are talking about the word of God, and that there's like so many views, people watching them, and then like, what, we need this type of things. Like we cannot all be like doing normal content, music, singing, dancing, da. There needs to be like those people who actually give us like a reality check of like, come back to earth sometimes. Even when you're online, you could just like be on your phone and just scrolling around like on your streams and stuff, and then you come across this one, and then they actually say something that's very like interesting, or something that will give you like a fresh perspective. Like ever since I've started streaming as well, guys, like I have had like so many conversations with people, like when I'm actually listening to where they are, or like their point of view, or with like certain things in life, I could see that maybe there's something that I literally said that changed their perspective in a way. There's something that people literally come here and comment here on the comment section that literally changed the way that I think as well. So it's sort of like an exchange. So for me, I take it as like something that is much of like a reality than me just like coming online and talking and yapping and stuff, which is why I'm actually begging people today that what, let us stick to like the topic, because I don't want to steer away to like other things that are not like within what we are currently like talking about as well. Because like maybe there's someone who wants to say something but they can't actually say it, because like there's busy people maybe having their own conversations on like the chat, which is something that was making me angry even like the past few days. And like someone was literally like also calling me out on there the other day. They're like, why did you do this and that? Like, why are you like that? I'm like, guys, like, I come on here for like a specific purpose. Today, I'm asking a question. That's like the topic of the stream, literally. Monday motivation. I've been saying that for the past hour. What keeps you motivated throughout the day on a Monday? What keeps you motivated throughout the whole week? That is literally the conversation that I want to have. But you want to come here on the chat and start talking about your own things and start being negative whilst I'm trying to be positive. It actually like defeats like the whole purpose of this whole thing. And then when I'm literally looking like at other people's lives as well, you understand, they're always having like normal conversations with like their subscribers and stuff. And then I'm asking myself, why are people coming on my life and doing this thing? You understand where I'm at? So yeah, God, I don't believe, like I said, a whole lot of things like from just like one thing. When God is like the center of your life, or when you relate to a comment or something or topic that a person is like talking about, you are able, like through words, through speaking, a person can heal, a person can get a solution, and a person can literally like get help as well. So when you're doing things, you don't do them just because you can. You don't do them just because other people are doing them. You should do them for a purpose. That is what I actually also like, why I actually also respect like the YouTube app as well, guys. Like people who are on here on this app, it always encourages you that what, educate, teach something. You understand? Bring value to this app. There is not even one single person on this app who has ever been like out there or who has followers just because they are on YouTube. There's always something you are learning. Literally, there's people who are here on YouTube for YouTube to teach you how do you grow on YouTube, how do you grow your page, how do you do this and that. You understand? Those people are actually bringing value also like on the app. You understand? So if you come here and then you start being destructive, trying to demotivate people, trying to mess up people's live streams, why are you doing that? You're just being selfish because you don't know that I have something maybe that I can say or maybe that I can do that can actually help like the next person as well. But because of you now, I must stop streaming or I must now start giving you attention because you want to be a troll or you want to be whatever. I just don't understand that. Which is why I'm saying, like, people don't go to other people's live streams and do those things. I never see that on other people's live streams. Like, literally, I never see it. They always like chilled. They're always talking, like, they're always happy. They're always like, people are always like people are always like talking according to like their topics or whatever they're talking about at the moment. But people come here like on my live streams. Most people, they sell their things, they're selling their products, they're selling their services. Like, you don't, and they're making friends. You don't understand what is going on. What is going on, because like literally YouTube is free. It is literally free for everyone, guys. You can open a YouTube channel if you have a specific thing that you want to do. You want to sell your products and services. Open your channel, start posting videos about your products and your services. Go talk about that there. My stream is literally written motivation, word of your day, word of the day. I've been saying the whole hour. What keeps you motivated during the whole day? What gives you motivation during the whole? That's what I want to talk about on my stream. Why do you want to come here and start talking about your toys? Is that fair, guys? Is that fair? Or am I being unreasonable? Is that fair? Martin says, hi Martin, how are you? Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Sunny Banton says, can you give me motivation for school? Study hard, stay in school, books first, What's the other thing I've actually, proper preparation prevents poor performance. Yeah, that's my motivation. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. Spand says, are you afraid of becoming an average person? That is actually a good question. Why am I stuttering? Let me drink some water. Are you afraid of becoming an average person? That's actually a good question. Thank you for that, Spand. Are you afraid of becoming an average person? I think what I'm actually most afraid of, guys, is just living in life, just existing and not knowing what I'm doing. There's nothing that scares me like more than that. Just like existing and not knowing like what is my why, what am I about, who I am in life. I think that's much more scary than being like an average person. Because if you're a person who knows that this is what I am, this is my talent, this is what I'm about, you understand. I don't think that you can ever be like, a normal or average person. You always have like that something interesting about yourself that you can talk about, or something interesting that other people can also be interested in as well. You understand? So yeah, I fear just existing and not knowing what I am about. Does your human experience confuse you? Yes, man. Like, yes, it does most of the time. Like, most of the time, like things just be happening in life, and then you're like, whoa, what is happening? Why, like, my plan was literally this, but like, how am I getting like to this point now? It does get to a point sometimes when you feel like, things are just confusing you. But obviously you just need to go back to like your creator and ask the right questions, like, what is going on? Why am I going through things like this? Like, my plan was that, but now it's not going according to plan. What is happening? What is going on? I feel like the human experience like confuses like everyone. Kevin says, amen. I never seen how people can be easily distracted. Once you have given them a direct order, it is amazing how they lose track of time. Yeah, that's actually true. It's amazing how they lose like track of time. People always have like their different interests and wants and agendas and stuff. It's always gonna be like that, especially like on the internet. It's always gonna be like that. It's not something that you can really like control or have like dominion like over. Like, it's a free world, right? Frank says, are you Mexican? No, Frank, I'm not Mexican. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. I am based in South Africa. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Topic of the day. Thank you so much, guys, for the likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Topic of the day is Monday motivation. What keeps you motivated throughout the whole day? What keeps you motivated throughout the whole week as well? Let us have a conversation, guys. Or tell us a story, just one story, where you actually like did like a good deed and the universe literally like say thank you for that, rewarded you with something. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, just subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Uvi says hello. Hi, Uvi. How are you? Please let us know where you're watching us from. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe, and let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Skoloza. Hi, Skoloza. How are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for coming back. Let us know what is your Monday motivation. What keeps you going throughout the whole day, or what keeps you going throughout the whole week? Let us have a conversation. Life TV says, "Hi, ma'am. I'm in grade 3 and my girlfriend cheated on me today." Hi, Life. How are you? I don't know how you got on this channel because literally I set it to like no, it's not made for kids. So I don't believe you're actually like, are you? How did you get on like this channel as well? Because I literally set my channel to not made for kids. What's going on? Michael says it's 4:44 a.m. Where are you currently, Michael? Where is it currently? And then it's 4:44 a.m. Where are you watching us from? That's the question. Where are you watching us from? That was on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Kevin says, I truly hate the fact that I have to get offline, get myself together for work, and as always, I have to trust the posters. I truly enjoyed myself. Thank you so much, Kevin. I'm actually happy that you did enjoy yourself. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate, guys, the positive feedback, also like the constructive criticism. I appreciate that as well, guys. Thank you so much. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Thank you so much for the comments, Kevin, and thank you so much for like teaching me a thing or two. I like that. I like that. Hi, Michael. How are you? Let us know where you're watching us from. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Milkman says, what matters if it all ends? The only thing that matters is where you end up for eternity, right? But like, where do we really like end up for eternity? What is the type of life that we're supposed to live to make sure that we end up where the Bible literally says that people that do good end up at? Guys, let's have the conversation. Where do you end up? What is eternity about? Jesus is all that matters. Live for him so that you may be with him for eternity. Yes, yes, yes. That is actually true. That is actually what matters. Like, be for Jesus, do for Jesus, and always like do good, be good. Even says hi, hi. Even, how are you? Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Kevin says, before I go, I just need to say, when you don't have a relationship with God, negative things come out of your mouth. I've learned to mix the bitter with the sweet and so combine. You know what, Kevin? That is actually true, hey. That is actually true. Because I feel like a relationship with God literally like becomes like a God. Literally like in your life. In each and everything that you do as well. You understand? You are able to sort of like identify things that will lead you maybe into sin, or that will lead you into destruction, or that will literally like put you out of the path that you're meant to walk. That is actually quite true. Because like I also went through like a phase. I remember also like I was going through stuff, and then for the first time in my life I questioned, where is God? Where is God? Why is God allowing me to go like through things like this? Where is God? Where is God? Where are you, bro? Like, I pray. You understand? Why are these things, like you said, you protect us, you said you'll be there for us, but like, why are these things happening to me as well? And then I actually got to understand that, what, it is very important to have a relationship with God, because you having a relationship with God and you actually living the life as like a Christian, or abiding by the standards and laws of Christianity, you are not doing that for your church, you're not doing that for your pastor, but you're doing that to guard your soul, to guide your energy, to guide your spirit, right? Once you actually start stepping out of that life, or of that spiritual way of life, right, you allow certain forces to literally like come back into your spirit. Like, I remember like back in the day, right? It was like at school, right? And then I remember like we used to live in like it was like university, right? Like dormitories and stuff. And then there's like a field. They used to like play sports there, right? So like there's Christians that would go there like at night to just like pray, like 12 midnight. On certain times they go there, they pray, they pray, they pray, they cast demons, they intersect. That's what they call it, intersection, right? And then there's this one girl who used to live like close to where they used to do these things. That person used to get so annoyed that actually come in the morning and confide that, what, I'm so annoyed. I don't know what's wrong with those people. Why do they wake up in the middle of the night and start shouting and waking us up? Why? You understand? And then a few years later, I got to understand that prayer is actually strong. You know, especially like you talking words are strong. That is why they say make affirmations of how you want your life to be like. That is literally you speaking into your life, because words are power. Words can build, words can destroy, words can save, words can harm. You understand? That's how strong words are. So when you are praying, you are doing like something powerful. But we as humans, the way that we take it in a way of maybe you're just talking to God and nothing is happening. Prayer. Like I've even seen people online literally saying that, you know, they were actually going like through spiritual wars and they had no idea. And then a person literally, that person was like literally praying and, you know, just living the way that they're supposed to live as like a Christian. And this person literally like, gave up and told them that, you know what, you pray too much. You know, the wrong thing actually happened to like the wrong person because you pray too much. Imagine. Imagine. So like what you're saying is actually true, Kevin. You know, like you guard your words, you guard your life, you guard the things that you do just by being close to God, just by having a relationship with God, just by praying. You understand? Words have power. Okay says this. Hi, okay, how are you? Please start what's up on the screen. Watch, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? John says, why do you hate? I never said I hate milestones, John. Don't lie for me. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. Thank you so much. Please like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Zarian says he is Christ is the word every day. Yes, Christ is the word indeed, Zarian. He is our daily bread. Amen. Amen for that. Amen. He is indeed. Derek says without him leads to death. Yes, we get trapped into like so many things because, you know, we abandon our life or our relationship with Christ as well. That's why like most like things happen to us and then we're like, where is God? But like the problem is that you are not actually strengthening your relationship with God. Because like if you pay attention, like if you're a Christian, guys, and you pay attention, like most of the time when you literally like go through stuff, it's during the time when you're not praying as much, you're not going to church as much, maybe you're not following like a very like Christian way of life maybe as much as you used to. That's when you start slacking, basically, is when like you start going through stuff, because you don't know who's watching you, you don't know who's lurking, you don't know who's waiting for you to just sleep, go to bed without praying, and then they're like, I found you today, you know. Then says broad is the path of the wicked, narrow is the way of the Christ who is the truth. Yes, you know, it's so same thing. It's so, you know, it's so easy being a bad person. It is so easy. There's nothing that's more nicer than being a bad person. Like I swear, like I think it is just like that. But like being good in this world, people will literally hate you for being good. People will hate you for literally like, I don't know, exuding light or doing things that are the opposite of like good. People will hate you for that, and it is hard because once you choose to become that person, people will start pointing at you, pointing fingers at you. People will start calling you all sorts of things. People will start lying. You know, there's just like a whole lot of things people will do to you to challenge you, that you know what, you are faking, you're not like this. You're saying that you believe in God. When you believe in God, let's wait up until you go through something like this. We'll see that you really believe in God. When you are one of us, you know, it's that type of situation always. And I don't know why it's weird. Like it's hard being a good person and it's easy being a bad person, because like a majority of people, you know, they cannot, you know, not that they cannot, like it's just much more easier to be like bad than good for some reason. And I think that's what they literally mean by, you know, the butt of the wicked abroad, but the way of Christ is narrow. That is actually true. Shout out to Zarian. Shout out to that. Thank you so much, guys, for the comments. Jerry Reina says, Ifa, the God of love, I greet you. Thank you. I greet you too. Let us know where you're watching us from. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe, Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Double tap on the screen, guys, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. So it says, few find the narrow path, for they do not seek to know Christ, but lean on their own understanding, exalting themselves above the truth. You know, hey, in 2026, what you have just wrote there, Zarian, like to me, it's not just like surface level, it is actually deep. You know, when they say few follow the path of Christ, but lean on their own understanding. Do you know how deep that thing is? And do you know how deeply I literally understand that in 2026? When they say they lean on their own understanding, it means that, you know, when you wait for God to do things for you, when you wait for God to literally like move your life, you understand you need to be patient, you need to trust in Him, you need to like walk by faith and not by sight. You understand? You wait for God's timing. But when you lean on your own understanding, it means that, you know what, I have no patience. Me, I want to be out of the situation right now. I am tired. And you do what? You go out there, you start looking for solutions. That is leaning on your own understanding. That is deep. Clock it for that. Clock it, clock it. Clock it, Zion. I like that. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Jara Rain says, hi, how are you? Please let us know where you're watching us from. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let's have a conversation. It says, repent or likewise perish, says the Lord. Yes, Ryan. The Bible says, repent or perish. That is actually true. You know, you need to always, you also realize that when you're actually like, going through stuff, right? And you're not understanding like what way should I take, or what path should I actually like be on as well, right? Do you notice that the time when you lean on your own understanding is when you actually get tricked, is when your situation gets worse, is when like, you know, your life, your human experience just like confuses you all the way more. But like, when you sort of like lean on God, when you sort of like go to God and be like, God, you know what, I am surrendering myself to you, I am giving myself to you, you understand? I don't know what is happening, I don't understand what is happening, I don't know where it's coming from, but oh God, you know, my burdens, I'm putting my burdens on you. You understand that thing? I'm putting my burdens on you. You see that thing? Your life changes. Like it doesn't change like at the rate you would want it to be at. But like as you go to God, go back to God, God and stuff, right? One day you just wake up and be like, whoa, damn, I can't believe um I have a job. I can't believe I have a car. I can't believe I'm not going through the struggles anymore. That's what God does. Like God changes you inside and out. You understand? He will change your mind. He will change your heart. He will change the way you think. He will change the way you do things. He will literally change the way that you feel and think as well. You see that thing, and then one day you will be like living your life as a normal like as a normal like regular person, and then you realize that, oh, I'm not sad anymore. I'm not hurt anymore. I'm not bitter anymore. I am healed. You know, I'm able to smile, I'm able to say like good things to people, I'm able to like extend my hand and help people out, and only God can do that. That's the funny part. Only God can do that. Shout out to that. Shout out to that, Siren. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Sharon says, Brazil. Shout out to Brazil. Shout out, shout out. Thank you so much for popping in. Thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks so much for giving us an opportunity and a chance. We appreciate you so much. My friend says hi. Hi Flaviana, how are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. Let us know where you're watching us from. Double tap on the screen if you haven't. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation, guys. How are you doing, Pro Max? I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Like today, I'm feeling so ecstatic, Pro Max. I'm feeling so good, guys. Topic of the stream is Monday motivation. What keeps you going throughout the whole day? What keeps you going throughout the whole week? Is it God? Is it motivational quotes? Is it music? Is it the love that you have for your own self and for your own life? Is it the love that you have for your family? What is it that keeps you going? What is it that keeps you going? Let us have a conversation, guys. Let us have a conversation. New York, Howard says hi. Hi, how are you? Let us know. I suppose you're from New York. Shout out to New York. Shout out, shout out. Let us know, guys, what keeps you motivated? What keeps you going? What keeps you fueled up the whole week? What keeps you motivated throughout the whole day? Let us have a conversation. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Also, let us know if there's like one good deed that you have ever done in your life. And by you doing like this good deed, you have felt like, you know what, I have received like my good karma. You know what, God answered my prayers, or God saw me, God was there that day, and I'm receiving my good karma for that. Do good, be good. That's topic number 2. Abby says, what is your favorite side? I said hi. Hi guys, how are you? Please let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. I'm coming. Double tap on the screen, guys, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Where are you watching us from? No, I can't speak Hindi. I don't know Hindi. Double tap on the screen, guys, like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, right? As I was saying, guys, like, my do good, be good story, right? Like, I was in the real estate industry, right? Right? And like, I always feel like I'd always like find myself in situations where I had to like not put myself first or put money first, but like literally think that, what, I need to understand that the type of industry that I'm in is just like based on, providing accommodation for people and helping people out, right? So I would not literally like put that first, but I would sort of like think about this person, try to put myself in the person's shoes, and I would always end up doing like the good deed, right? So fast forward from that, I decide like to travel for some reason, like out of the country, right? You know how when you travel, you like save, and you know that this is where I'm going, this is where I'll be staying, these are the activities that I'll be doing like throughout my whole vacation as well, right? So like I planned everything to the T and even knew that this is how much I'm gonna spend. I think that was like maybe like my first time traveling, if I'm not mistaken, right? So I traveled, right? And then along the way, along like my travel, like I was traveling using like a bus, right? So the bus broke down, guys. Like it broke down, and it was one of those buses that when they break down, like you can literally like even stay for like days on the road. You understand? And the bus is just there. You're waiting for people to fix it. You understand? There's always like problems or drama in like transport and logistics and stuff, right? So it breaks down in the middle of like nowhere, and we have to spend like the night inside the bus, okay? And then in the morning they come and fix the ride, right? So quickly we realized that no, there's actually like a huge, very huge problem with like the bus, and it means that they have to come take out take it back to where and where they have to take it literally it's like maybe 15 to 20 hours from where we are. So it means that one day to go, one day to come back, one day to fix it. So that's literally like 3 days where we are. And then now you calculated that, a bus ticket to go there to the location is like X amount of money. To come back is X amount of money. I'll be staying there for like X amount of days, X number of days. And then this is how much I'm gonna spend on accommodation as well. Right. So immediately I was just like kicked out of budget, and I realized that, what, I will have a problem here. So instead of staying, I decided to just like proceed with the journey like by myself. and just like get to the destination like with um also with like other people as well, right? Martin says hi. Martin, how are you? Please what's up on the screen, like, share, subscribe, let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from, right? So me and like some other people, a few people in the past, like decided that, you know what, let's just continue the journey, because like if we stay here, we're gonna be wasting like a lot of time, and we have like other commitments and stuff. So we decided to do that. Double tap on the screen, guys, like, share, subscribe, let us know where you're watching us from. So we decided to do that, right? And doing that, obviously now I'm literally like going like out of budget, ne? So anyways, we go, and then I get to my destination. I stay there like for a number of days, right? And then in me staying there for like a number of days now, I'm literally like struggling with like a lot of things now. It's accommodation, it's this, like I'm just going like through problems, right? And then as I'm like sitting there with like people, you know, I'm working, I'm pushing like my my work, you know, I am meeting people, I am having conversations with people. Like I sort of like, you know, start talking like, hey guys, you know, when I was coming here, this is what I actually went through, you understand? And then one person, I was just like confiding, like, you know, still thinking that, you know what, how am I gonna get myself out of the situation? Or how am I actually gonna you know make sure that I'm staying here for a couple of more days, but like in comfort. I'm not stressed about accommodation, I'm not stressed about a lot of things. This person was just like, oh, okay, don't worry, I'll just pay for like your accommodation for the last few days that you want to stay here, because you're saying that you're still not done like doing your work, but like you have to go back because you went through this, right? And then in my head, I'm thinking, you know, the first thing that pops into my head is why? Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that for me? Like out of the blue, you don't even know me. You understand? And then it just like came back to me like later on that no, good karma, guys. Like when you do good things, when you do good to people, like those things literally like come back to you again, either as like the same thing, the same favor, or they come back as like different things, like in scenarios where you literally like need, when you do things out of the goodness of your heart, when you do things out of like purely out of like light and pure goodness, guys, like they come back to you in the most beautiful way, in a way that you wouldn't even imagine. You understand? When you do things like out of, I'm just doing it because I want to or I can, not because like I'm expecting like anything in return. Like those things are there. Those things literally exist. And gorgeous says, George says, hi, good morning. Good morning, George. How are you? Please tell us up on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Topic of today is Monday motivation. What keeps you motivated throughout the whole day? What keeps you motivated from Monday all the way through to Sunday? What keeps you motivated? Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from, guys? That was up on the screen. So yeah, I feel like when you do like are a person who does like good things, you know, you always have like good karma like banked up in some way in your spirit. And then sometimes one day, maybe it might not be like maybe in a matter of weeks or months, maybe even years, like one day you'll just encounter something and your good karma will like pay for you. So yeah, guys, always aim to do good, always aim to be good as well. Like in a world where, you know, they encourage everyone that, or they encourage people that, hey, do this, do that, or be a mean person, just remain truly who you are. That is what I feel. Guys, let us stick to the topic of the stream. The topic is that what is your Monday motivation? What keeps you going throughout the day? What keeps you going throughout the whole week? Let us have a conversation, please. Kishore says hi. Hi, Kishore. How are you? Welcome back, girl. Thank you so much for coming back. Thank you so much for double tapping. Thank you so much for giving us a chance. Thank you so much, girl. We appreciate you. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? You know, so like those are some of the things that keep me motivated, like on the daily, that keep me moving, knowing that, you know what, um just because you're a good person, it doesn't make you bad. Just because you do good things for people, it doesn't mean that maybe you're just doing that for show, or you're just doing it because of what, just because you're like a nice person, it doesn't mean that it's a bad person. It's just a personality, it's who you are as well. So it's one of those things that keep me motivated, they keep me going, knowing that, the universe is there, the universe is listening. There's also like good karma. So I'm just saying that, guys, I'm just putting it out there. if you are a good person, if you're a nice person, do not stop being good to people. Do not stop doing nice things to people. Do not stop supporting people. Do not stop giving people love. You know, those things come back to you one way or the other in ways that you wouldn't actually understand, in ways that you wouldn't actually like think of. You understand? Because you're literally like doing the work of God as well, but you're doing it in the most like subtle way. It's like giving, cooking. Like I always see people also like on YouTube like doing vlogs. You know, they have stuff. Maybe it's their birthday or something. They're feeling grateful. They just like got a big deal. You know, they cook up food in their apartments and then they go out to the street. They start like giving like meals to like, you know, the homeless and needy. Even like when celebrities, some celebrities, like when they make it big, you know, they donate to like charities and stuff. Like, just be human, be a person, help a soul, help someone. Okay, it says Victor Osimhen, hi, how are you? Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe, let us know where you're watching us from. Who is that? Who is that, guys? Who is that? Let us have a conversation. Let us move on to the next topic. TV show you are watching. Let us have a conversation. TV show you are watching. What's going to be the next question? Who is Victor Osimhen? Who is Victor Osimhen? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know who you're watching us from. Where are you watching us from? A conversation. Where are you watching us? A conversation. Where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Thank you so much, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Support the girly. Support the girly. Like, share, subscribe. Support the girly. Why are you support the girly? Support the girly. Let us have a conversation, guys. Where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us play a Q&A, guys. Let's play a Q&A. Do you guys want to play a Q&A? I want to play Q&A. Let's play true or false. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Let us play true or false, guys. Make a vote on the poll. Human race is of African origin. True or false? What do you think? Human race is of African origin. What do you think? Double tap on the screen. Guys, let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Or before the Q&A, we should have like a chit chat. No, let's have a Q&A first. Human race is of which African origin? Is human race is of African origin? That is the question. Human race is of African origin. This hat is so nice. It's like fluffy. You can just like play around with your hand. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Double tap on the screen, like, share, and subscribe. Hi, Raja. How are you? Where are you watching us from? Hi, Chrisalaka. How are you? Where are you watching us from? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Let's have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Hello, I'm from South Africa. Shout out to South Africa. Shout out, shout out. Which part of South Africa, Raja? Which part of South Africa are you from? We South Africa say South Pacific. Shout out to South Pacific. Shout out, shout out. Thanks so much for tapping in. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for showing us love, guys. We appreciate you so much. Shout out to Durban. Shout out to Ushaga. Shout out to Ushaga Marine. That was nice. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Where do you think the human do you think the human race is of like African origin, Raja? Let us know. Do you think the human race is of African origin? Please choose up. Please make a vote on the poll. Sunny says hi back again. Clock it, clock it. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you so much. Clock it. Double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Clock it and welcome back. Thank you so much for popping in. Thanks so much for pulling through. Thanks so much for the support. We appreciate you. I appreciate you. We see you. Please make a vote on the poll, guys. Please make a vote on the poll. Human race is of African origin. How's the day going, Raja? How's the day going? Let's make a vote on the poll, guys. How's the day going, Raja? How's the day going, Sunny? Welcome back. How's the day going, Chris? Welcome back. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us play a game, a Q&A game, true or false. Today we're playing true or false. Just make a comment on, just make a vote on the poll, and let's have a conversation. How's the day going? My day is actually going quite great. Hey, I think I've had like a very like good morning. Talking about Monday motivation and stuff. I think that was a very like great conversation. How's your day going, Raja? And today it's not like so very cold like as it has been like the whole week. But that's what I said also yesterday. So I think maybe the weather's like sort of like improving a bit. I don't know if I like hot weathers or like cold weathers or anything like that. I don't know. How's your day going, Raja? Let us know. Let's have a conversation. You know? And I like the fact that you can sort of like draw inspiration or like motivation for like a whole from like different things. It can't just like be one thing. It could be like maybe your personal goals. It could be like maybe a song. It could be like a motivational quote. It could be like church. Like literally like anything you can gain like motivation from. I think, and I also think like the having the ability to literally like have a variety from life or the opportunity to be able to like engage in different aspects of life and not just being like a person who's gonna like focus on one thing or be like a one trick pony as well. I like that. It actually shows that you're a person that has life, you're a person that has depth. You're able to relate with different parts of yourself, with different parts of your life. There's just a lot of things that bring you life, that give you like essence as well. Guys, the human race is of African origin. It is true. So the answer is true. Let's move on to the next question. Right. So um the next question is the next question is why is it adding more options? These are basically like Africa questions. Like I was watching some other vlog the other day, like here on YouTube as well, guys. Like, I've always like been curious, like, are there like any luxury places in like Africa and stuff? I've always like had this certain image of like what luxury Africa looks like, you know? And I've sort of like been like curious, like what does luxury mean or look like in different parts of Africa or in different parts of the world? And like as I go online, as I do like my research, I do realize that I feel like in each and every country, what the aesthetic of like their luxury or the aesthetic of what they say is luxury is sort of like influenced by their culture. It's also like influenced by their just cultural aesthetic as well. For instance, Africa is known for like, animals, the big five and stuff, right? And like most of the time when they say African luxury, they gonna want to put in like animals in their skins or horns, right? So I had never like really like seen perfectly experienced like perfectly curated like African luxury. Like, have you guys seen it? Something that is not centered around like skins and leopard skins or lion hairs, like in other places as well, lion hairs or like horns. I went online and googled and searched like African luxury, and I saw this channel on YouTube. It's like it's a travel channel, right? And they do go around like certain parts of like Africa as well, where there's like things of note that they want to try out. I think it's like a couple as well, right? And I went on the channel and I just literally like wanted to see. I was curious because like for instance, like when I did like my research, I think last year or a few years later, I think it was like Kruger, yeah, like in 2020, I think it was like Kruger Shalati that was like famous in South Africa. And when you just Google like luxury in South Africa, like Kruger Shalati was just there. And then basically what Kruger Shalati is like a B&B or a hotel in like Kruger National Park. Kruger National Park is in Mpumalanga, right? So it's built on like a railway that connects Mpumalanga or South Africa with like Mozambique. So it was like a way of transport like back in the day, maybe in the 50s, 30s or whenever. Thank you for the likes, guys. I see you. I see you. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Hi, Terima. How are you? Let us know where you're watching us from, and please make a vote on the poll as well. Mr. Miyagi says greetings. Hi, Mr. Miyagi. How are you? Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much for coming back. I see you. I see you. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from, right? So, as I'm researching about it, I realized that what, it was like a railway like trail, right, for that connects Mpumalanga and Mozambique for like cargo and stuff. They used to like use a lot of those things like back in the days, like mode of transport, right? And then now they actually took like the cars. It's not like the cars of the train, but I feel like it's the cars of the train, right? And they made like a hotel out of it. So where the railway is, it's actually like over like a river. I think they call it like the Sabi River in Bumalanga. And then from there it's in the middle of like a wild park. So from like the hotel, it has like very like spectacular views. You can see like animals, you can see like the Sabi River. Like it looks very like beautiful as well. I Hi, Mr. Miyagi. How are you? Thanks so much for coming back. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for showing me love. If you haven't, guys, double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe, support the girly, support the girly. We need your love. We need your support so much here, right? So, you know, and as I'm looking at it, I'm like, wow, this is actually like quite beautiful. But like in my head, I was just like expecting some sort of like maybe dramatic or maybe like unique African luxury like type of theme, in my head. You understand? And then as I'm like looking throughout like the pictures like inside, like they literally like also charging like dollars to sleep per night, bro. Like it's an arm and a leg, and a leg, but like it's an experience because like it's a hotel in the middle of like the Kruger National Park, right? In like the thank you, Mr. Miyagi, thank you so much. It's like a hotel in like the middle of like the Kruger National Park. And as I'm like going through the pictures and stuff, looking at how the hotel looks like and stuff, you can see like it has a sort of vibe of like an eco hotel type of thing. It's like they actually utilize like the aesthetics of like the train and just made it like look like luxury. There's like fantastic like art pictures in there. When it first like became when it was trending, your celebrities were going there, influencers were going there, Mihlali went there, Somizi went there. It was like such a great experience. Like when I'm actually looking at it like that, I'm like, I ask myself, what does African luxury like really look like, guys? How does African luxury really look like? Or because like when people talk about African things, or when they try to like give like the African aesthetics, most of the time I feel that they sort of like putting like a lot of prints there. They like throwing in a lot of culture there. Then it's sort of like I don't want to say it takes away from like the luxury, but I feel like as well, it just takes away from like the aesthetic of luxury as well. I don't know if that makes sense. No, So I looked at it and I was like, this just looks like a luxury like restaurant with like Eastern or Eastern or overseas like influences and stuff, right? I was like, okay, cool. Anyways, maybe it's the experience. It's in the middle of like Kruger National Park. Like from there, you can watch the animals. Da, 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 da. It's fantastic, cool, right? And then I think also like a few years later, then the Rovers train actually came about as well. And then what I actually like about the Rovers train is that it actually goes throughout, like it even gets to like Zimbabwe, if I'm not mistaken, like throughout South Africa to like Zimbabwe's way, in and around South Africa and outside of the country as well. The prices there as well are like an arm and a leg as well. So recently, the same channel as well, they went on the Rovers Rail and stuff for like 4 days. Like they traveled from South Africa to like Zimbabwe as well, right? So I was also expecting some sort of like African luxury, but like it's not also like owned by like um um, it's owned by Rovos. I think that's the name of the person who owns it, right? That's actually a great question because Mr. Miyagi says that's actually a great question because most times they incorporate animal skins. Bro, like literally, I tell you, like, when you literally go to like places that are supposed to be like African luxury, that's what you get. You find animal prints, you find heads of animals that are dead, you find like homes, and then you're just asking yourself, wow, so that's it. And most of those places, they're just like dusty, and the aesthetic of it is just like very like it's dark, because it has to complement like the animal skin is brown and dark. You understand? And then over time, like as people like use it and stuff, it loses like value. The animal skins, they start peeling off. It's just like a mess. And then I ask myself, what is African luxury? What does it really like look like? Is it about tribes, cultures, animals, poaching? What is it? What about? I've never really like went inside a place, guys, and I felt like, wow, this literally has like an African aesthetic, and like I love that. Maybe I need to like go into like look into Airbnbs more, like and see what other people literally like perceive African luxury to be as well. I would love to see that. I would love to see a place just walk in there and feel like, this is Africa Pro Max. I like this. I love this type of aesthetic, this type of vibe, without people emphasizing animal skins, without people emphasizing animal skins or animal heads as well. Please make a vote in the poll, guys. Everyone is actually saying false. Yes, guys, Africa. You understand what I'm talking about? Cement bathtubs, clay floors, so our ancestors' aesthetic is luxury these days. You understand what I'm talking about? I'm pretty sure. I just wish those people that maybe like go to design school or something, like, maybe they should make something for us, make it look good, make it look nice. I'm not a designer, so I wouldn't know, but like I have this certain image in my head that I'm always expecting when I type in African luxury. The things that I see there, I just feel like, nah. It's not right. Thanks so much for the likes, guys. Thanks so much for the likes. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Post Like, share the screen. Let us know where you're watching us from. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know. Yeah, like that's always like the vibe. Like bathrooms outside, heated pools outside. Like then I just wonder: is this what African luxury is? Like, what's going on? What's going on? Yes, guys, it is false. Africa is a desert. We're playing a game. True or false? It's not a desert. Why am I saying it's a desert? It's not a desert. We're playing a game of true or false. It's based on Africa. It's based on Africa. Let us stick to the topic of the live, guys. Please do not talk about anything else. Please do not talk about anything else. Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you for the support. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Flavian says you may not support, but still you need people. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Please make a vote on the poll. Do you think Africa has a single culture? Yes or no? Which one is it? Which one is it? I'm in Hawaii. Shout out to Hawaii. Shout out, shout out. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for giving us a chance. Thanks so much for coming in. We appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry for that, guys. To me, I think a single culture. Why do you think we a single culture? Why do you think we have like a single culture in Africa, Flaviano? Why do you think we have a single culture in Africa? What makes you think we have a single culture in Africa? Yeah. So like I went to the channel, right? And then I watched the vlog. So they're basically like you know train as they travel from like I'm not sure where it starts, like South Africa to like Zimbabwe as well, right? And the food there, the cars, how they look like, what do you have inside the cars, right? So for me, I've always thought like, maybe that would be like an African experience. Like to me, an African experience, I'm always like I have this image in my head. I have this image in my head, but like every time I go online and search for that, I do not like find that for some reason. I don't know why, you know. It's always like a different like perspective. It's always like a different like perception like all the time. So the Rovers Rail, like it's amazing. It's cool. Like I've been seeing people around it, like influencers, like posting about it online as well. So obviously I was like interested as well. So I went online. Luckily, I found this like channel as well. They actually did like a vlog on it, right? So like this time around, like with Kruger Shalati, I was sort of like a bit like shocked. It was sort of like an art piece, right? It was sort of like having like Western aesthetics or Western influence. You could see that, right? With the art, with the bedding, with like literally like everything inside of it, which is actually cute. It's nice, right? And then with like the Rovers Rail, it's like it's giving us Africa. but it's giving, you know, not black South Africa, right? It's giving white South Africa, right? But it's giving like tradition as well. You can see that the way it's actually like the details, the design, you understand, it's giving like rich old money, you see. And you can see that like most of the things on the train were not literally like taken away from the train as well to just make it like much more aesthetic and to fit like the whole concept of the train, you know. Inside that train there's like different cars. This isn't like the train, you don't call them trailers, you call them, they call them like cars, right? There's like a lounge, there's like a dining place, right? There's also like rooms and stuff. There's also like Fabiana says we came from the same background as we Africans, assigned to show we are one people, right, Fabiano? Did you know what's the comment that you made there that made me, yeah, like why do you say we're a single culture? And then your answer is that we came from the same background as we Africans, assigned to show we are one. But like when people say like culture, I think they mean in terms of like your tribe. Yes, maybe we might come from the same like background, but like we have different tribes. We have tribes, right? That's what they're actually asking about when they say culture. Like cultures forms like way of life, your principles, your practices, the things that you believe in, the way that you do things. You know, I feel like, you know, we literally like do things differently in Africa, in each and every country, literally. Even not even in each and every country, in each and every tribe, like we do things differently. It is never the same. We have different beliefs, we have different norms, we have different way of lives. It is also, even if it might be similar in a way, but it's always like always so different. It's always so different. Mr. Miyagi says, I guess it's more of a till we explore it ourselves, we might not get the full perspective of this whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually true, Mr. Miyagi. And then like some like I always have in my head as well is that what if it's actually expensive? What is it? What if it's actually expensive? Like coming into this thing of like tribes as well. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Let us know where you're watching us from. Hi Ananya, how are you? Let us know where you're watching us from. Please like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Coming to also like the thing of like culture, Miyagi, right? Thank you so much for the likes, guys. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Please make a vote on the poll as well. Please make a vote on the poll as well. Thank you so much, right, Mr. Miyagi? It also goes to like the thing of like culture as well. You understand that we come from like different cultures, and then we have like different fabrics, right? We have different fabrics, and then we have like different arts and what do they call it, like arts and handicrafts as well. So if maybe you would actually do something with like a luxury like African aesthetic, it means that now you would actually have to like identify maybe with one culture, which is actually wrong, because like, you know, Africa is like a huge place. Like, you know, in each and every country, also like in Africa, there's like different tribes as well, different languages, different peoples, right? So what really like identifies as, you know, African luxury or African aesthetic? Maybe that's why people just go for like animals and animal skins and stuff, which I feel still that ew. That is weird. That is weird. What? Oh, you're just like supposed to take that same thing and make it look nice. But like, how do you make it look nice? There's like so many resorts like all over the country, like everywhere. They always try to take like the same theme and try to make it look nice as well. But I'm always like, oh my god. Oh my word. This thing is gonna give me like sinus the whole time. You understand? Like it's very tricky. It's very tricky. Uh Laviana says, yep, have got you, then I come over to say a strong no. Why are you saying no? Like motivate, 5 marks. Why are you saying no? Please motivate. Rudo says, are you from Kenya? No, I'm not from Kenya. I'm based in South Africa, Rudo. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Please always stick to like the conversation we are having on like the chat, guys. Right now we're talking about Africa. We're having like a Q&A like about Africa as well. So please participate on the poll as well. And also, if you want to have say something about what we're talking about currently, you can make a comment. We're talking about African luxury. My point of view is that, I always have like this image of like African luxury, but every time I go online and search African luxury, I'm somewhat always like, disappointed in a way, because it's not what I'm expecting and thinking also, like sometimes. But like as we're talking with like Mr. Miyagi, I do realize that, what the problem with Africa is, that we don't have like one culture. When you go to places like maybe like Italy, I feel like I'm not very like knowledgeable about it, but like I feel like Italy, they sort of like have like one culture, maybe, it's pasta, it's cuisine, it's this and that, and they have like sort of one aesthetic. That's what they're all about. You understand? You go to Rome, the same thing. You go wherever, like it's the same thing. But with us, it's just like a variety of like different things, different people, cultures, tribes, way of life, beliefs, cuisines, fabrics, our identity as well is also like very different, even within like Africa itself. So then my question is, what literally like forms now an African identity? What is African luxury? What is African luxury supposed to look like? Is it all about animals, coaching? Is it all about dancing? Is it all about singing? Like, what is African luxury? Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Javier says hi. Hi, Javier. How are you? Hi, how are you? Please double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from, and welcome back. I see you. I see you. I see. If you haven't subbed up, please sub up, like, and share this live. Thank you so much for love, guys. Right. So like as they're going through like the Rovers train, right? They showing like the lounge, where they go to dine for like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. They're showing the lounge for where they go to just like read and relax. They're showing like the bedrooms and stuff. And as I'm like looking at the whole setting of it, I'm like, Mr. Miyagi says, on my side, I think take Africa is a tree, right? And all the countries are the branches, yes. We can share a similar blueprint, but it's diluted by the geographic positioning. Yes, that's actually true, Mr. Miyagi. I think this thing that you're actually talking, that's actually true, right? We'd be able, like, if we'd be able to like identify as like maybe a continent that is as unified in a way, we'd be able to have maybe like one unique identity, and then from there we'd be able to like identify maybe one unique image of like African luxury. I actually think that makes sense. Thank you so much for that. Shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out. And it is diluted. It is diluted. Like, you'd even be shocked that, like, most people, the only place that they know in Africa, they know that there's other countries in Africa or other places in Africa, but the only place that they know is the place where they were born and grew up in. Like, even going to like another province or experiencing another culture, like they don't know. You understand? Like, that's how it is. You know. Please make a vote on the poll, guys. Let us know where are you watching us from. Africa has a single culture, true or false? True or false? And I think that's like people maybe from outside the continent, they would say maybe, they see Africa as like one thing as well. That's why like most people even think that Africa is a country because of that. Like, the image is just like animal skins, um wildlife, big five, this and that. That's what goes forward today about Africa, guys. Double tap on the screen, guys. Actually, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Jevia, hi, Jevia. Hi, hi, hi. Thanks so much for the comment. People says, does Africa have water? Yes, Africa has water, bro. Africa has water. It's not a desert. Double tap on the screen, guys. Actually, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Guys, please stick to the topic of the live. Currently, we're talking about Africa. We're doing like a Q&A for Africa. We're talking about African luxury and how it actually looks like. So if you have questions about Africa, you can ask me questions about Africa. But like, if it's something out of the topic, I'm sorry. But thank you so much for the comment, Natric. Did Ellen bring you internet? There's literally like everything in Africa, guys. Like, literally, there's the internet, there's this and that, there's everything. Mr. Miyagi says, because I was shocked that in countries like Uganda and Kenya, they also eat pap, but they have a different name for it. It's called ugali. You see what I mean? Like, our cultures are similar. Our cultures are similar in a way, but you know, they are very like different also. Like we have certain things that we actually like eat. And I think the only difference is that maybe they make it differently. I think like the Bantu, for instance, like the Bantu speaking tribes, that's what they call them, your Zulu, Xhosa, um, you know, also like those languages that are similar to like the Bantu languages, like they fall under that way. And then you'd find out that most of those tribes as well, they have like similar foods. Like even in other countries, you go there and then they're speaking a language that has like maybe a few words, maybe in Zulu, you can sort of like understand what they're saying, but like not completely, but like you can relate, you understand? Like I don't know which other example I can make for you. I think like Shona has like a bit of a Bantu type of vibe language, and also like what do they call it, like the Shangan language as well. It has like a bit of like Bantu in there. So like most of the words, or most of the things, like when they're speaking, you can actually hear like most of the words and you can relate, right? And then with like cultures like that, when they have like where they have similar dialects, that's what they call it, similar dialects, you find that there are different cultures, yes, but they have like similar foods as well. Maybe us, we say it's pap, them they make pap. You see this thingy, this maize meal that we use to make like sour porridge, like the brown one. In other countries, they use like sorghum to make like pap, and they call it like a different thing as well. In other countries, they pound like yam. Yam is also there in like Mozambique, but they eat it as like a, they eat it as like a, what's this thing? They eat it as like a sweet potato. Yes, it's like a potato. They eat it as like a sweet potato, but it doesn't have taste. They eat it with like their stews and their meals, and then they either eat it like that by boiling it, or they actually pound it, and then it becomes like pounded yam. So I'm not sure how ugali looks like, but like it's pap, but maybe they don't use like maize meal. They use like different types of ingredients, like maybe your potato or whatever. They pounded it and they make like pap out of it, and then it's sour. And there's always like something similar. Okay, there's always something similar, but like maybe in a different way. Maybe how they make it, or how they eat it, or how they prepare their food. That's what makes it similar. You know. Mm. Yeah. Thank you so much for that, Mr. Miyagi. Thank you. Thank you. That was it on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. Yes, network. There's internet in Africa. How am I on this live then? What about Elon Musk, Starlight? What about Starlight? Network says, are they lazy like the American ones? Network says, why are you saying are they lazy like the American ones? Like, guys, please ask like constructive questions, please. Please ask constructive questions. Flaviana says, Africa is just one family, but the climatic changes differ. Africa as a continent came from one direction. African ways can tell. Yeah, yeah, that's actually quite true. Yeah, that's actually quite true. There's so many similarities in our cultures, in our cuisine, in our prints, in our languages, in our dialects, that where you can say that we're probably coming from like same or similar tribes, but like we don't identify as like, we don't actually come from like the same tribes, but like we are like coming from Africa. You understand? I feel like also we're just so separated by northern, eastern, southern Africa. I think also by being like grouped by that, we're able to like relate to each other. For instance, in the south, I say like it's the Bantu. In the north, same thing. Like people in, wait, let me not lie. Am I lying? Yeah, let me not lie. Like people who are very like close to each other, like country wise, countries that are very close to each other share like similar or the same traditions, cuisines, and dialects. I think I believe it's like that, like in Africa, like Swahili. I also like found out the other day that Swahili is like the most common language in Africa. There's a lot of countries that speak like Swahili in Africa. That's actually like quite interesting as well. That lets you know that what, we're just separated by borders and stuff. But like, there's a high possibility that we're just like the same people as well. It's like that. Africa is just one family, but climatic change differ. African ways can tell. Yeah, that's actually true. Mr. Miyagi says exactly. they wit is not as fine as ours. Yes, yes. That's how, because like when you're eating it, you can like feel, you can taste like grains inside of there. But for them, it's also like pap. Just that our pap maybe like we make it from maize. Them they make pap from wheat, and then others they pound like their potatoes or their ground potatoes, and then they make like pap out of it, and then it's like that. Salma says hi. Hi Salma, how are you? Double tap on the screen, actually subscribe, girl. Thank you so much. I remember you, girl. Shout out to South Africa. Shout out, shout out to South Africa, guys. So like as I'm looking like throughout the train, like they're showing the cars, like this the Rovers Rail, right? They're showing the cars, like the rooms where they sleep, like the dining areas and the lounges and stuff. I see that this is actually like some sort of like African luxury, but like it's not like African luxury, and you can actually see that it's rooted in like culture. It's giving old money. There's like new money, and then there's like old money. Even like the couches, those older like back in the day couches that were like leather, and then they're like red and stuff. They have like some are red, some are green. Right? Remember those ones? And then like they shine them, they put like shining ointment on them so that they look nice, like against the sun. It's looking so nice. Even like the curtains, the quality of the curtains, you can see that, hey, this might be some Egyptian stuff, guys. The food on the train, like everything is just like top tier. It's beautiful. And then I was like, at least at least it's speaking to like some sort of culture, some sort of like African vibe, that wherever you go in the world, like you won't find that. You can only find that if you come here in like the South. And I really enjoyed that. And then I started thinking about ours, guys, black luxury, guys. Kanti, what's going on? Like, where we gonna be real Africa? What do you mean? What do you mean, Flaviana, be real Africa? What is going on? Like, I really love to like experience something like that. Or maybe there are like places like that, and I haven't like experienced them, because there's people who literally like have beautiful homes out there. They build them, and it's their own sanctuary. It's their own vibe, and it's not open to the public, and they have like beautiful things. I like that. I like that. I would love to experience something like that. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Africa doesn't have a single culture, guys. Yes, we've been talking about that for the past 20 minutes, I think. Africa does not have a single culture. Let us move on to the next question. Thank you so much for the questions, guys. Thanks so much for participating. I appreciate you guys so much. It means the world to me. Africans, okay. Hi, Bill. How are you? Let us know where you're watching us from. Please participate on the poll. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. The next question on the poll is Africans do not travel, yes or no? Right. So as I'm looking at it, I'm like, wow, this is actually quite beautiful, hey? And that's like, I think that's the latest like popular or trending luxury thing in the South. Do you think the colonization kind of took away from the real African aesthetic? I ask because yes, we are fascinated by its tribes, friends and all, but it doesn't give luxury to us. Like they say, hey, Mr. Miyagi, like that one is a very deep one, because remember, like the colonizers literally like came with civilization as well. They are the ones that came with civilization, to be honest. Let's be real about that, right? Before that, like Africa was just like a big piece of like land with like no borders and stuff. We're just living like freely, like roaming freely, and then they came and introduced civilization and made all of these borders and everything like that, so that I guess it's much more controllable, or they were giving each other pieces of land. I don't know. I don't understand. I wouldn't know, right? So I feel like before that, Africa was about hunting and gathering, because like when you look at like the history of Africa as well, that's where we come from, hunting and gathering and having tribes and having like kings, and owning cattle and barter trade, that is just like our way of life. That is literally like where Africa is coming from. And then when they colonized, they changed all of those things. They brought like civilization into Africa as well, which is why I'm saying it's sort of like hard to identify like African luxury, because like what is African luxury? Where is it coming from? You understand? What are our roots? So I think you have to be a person who understands culture, who understands like our roots, where we're coming from, and also be a person who sort of like has taste for maybe the finer things in life, so that you're able to like incorporate maybe a modern fashion, or modern styles and aesthetics, and incorporate them into like the fashion aesthetic, African aesthetic that you think would actually like work. But it is like our culture really is like rooted in hunting and gathering, building houses, building shelter out of mud, out of whatever, you understand. Then it is through colonization, guys, let's be honest, the way we started like seeing like civilization and stuff. It came with them, actually. It came with them. That's why, like, even like, not that we're even struggling with like identity, like we know who we are, as like a continent, to be honest. Like, I think we know who we are, right? But now the challenge is that what is going to identify now as like the African identity or culture, it is animals. Because really, when they came here, they found us hunting and gathering and using like animal skins as like our clothing to like cover ourselves up, like where we sleep. It is coming from like the African culture. I think almost like everywhere you go, that's how it is. Well, I'm not so very like knowledgeable about other people's countries or cultures, but like I do know that with us in the south, with like the Khoisan and stuff, like where we originate from or where we come from, like literally hunting and gathering, building houses and covering ourselves with like animal skins. That is just something that is normal in each and every tribe in the south, like wherever. It is just something that is normal. Hunting, gathering, using animal skins to make clothes and like cover yourself as well. Right? That's just what it is. That's just how it is. And I feel like if you take that, and how would you take something like that, sort of make it like an identity, as like a luxurious identity? I feel like a lot of people have like tried to do that, but in them like doing that as well, I always feel like, ish, sometimes, like I said, it's just like a bit overwhelming. Like even like the aesthetic of it, it's very heavy, it's very dark. Actually, I have seen a place that was actually built like that, from the whole concept of like animal skins and stuff. And it gives like luxury. Fine, it does give luxury. The polished floors, polished wood, even like the tables, the decor inside, it's just like giving that traditional vibe. But it's made that traditional vibe, like luxury, like this money, I have money. But still, I was like, damn. I was like, damn, like this is heavy. This is heavy, you know. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? And that actually like makes me curious. Like, I would want, like, really, like, it makes me curious. I would want to see, like, to experience like that type of place, But like maybe those places are there, but they're not on the internet. That's another thing that I'm thinking. Maybe those places are there, but they are not like necessarily on the internet. So I would love to experience those places. I would love to see those places. I would love to see how people express African luxury according to themselves. I think that would be like very beautiful. That would be very beautiful. Ava says really pretty. Thank you, Ava. You have a pretty name as well. You have a pretty name. Thank you so much. Yeah. If I think just anything that anyone has taken time to like actually create and do, like it's always beautiful. Like all tribe prints are beautiful in their own way. They tell a story. They are unique. I think they're just like all like that. And there are people who are able, Mr. Miyagi, there are people who are able to like take their tribes or their child cultures and prints and stuff and make them look like luxurious, but like that's for their tribe. Like there are people who do that and they're quite successful. Like when you come inside their homes or their establishment, you're like, wow, this is very like beautiful. You understand? But like now you go to like cultural villages and stuff, you see like they actually try to modernize this place and make it like much more like consumable to people, like the culture, and make it like luxurious and stuff. But it is hard. It is hard. Like it always gives like, that heavy, dark aesthetic that I'm talking about. But it does like reflect, you can see like the strong essence or the strong aesthetic of like the culture, but like it's very dark and heavy, you know. Ava says, you're really pretty. Thank you, Ava. Thank you so much. Thank you, girl. Crucif says, seek Jesus Christ while you still have breath. Thank you so much, Crucifix. Thank you, Crucified. Thank you. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Thank you for the likes, guys. I see you. I see you. I see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Like the past few days, like I haven't been like going on live for like a very long time. I've been missing like, talking to you guys, having like these very constructive conversations. I appreciate you guys. You don't know how much you guys mean to me. You don't know how happy you make me feel, like when you're liking, when you're subscribing, when you're sharing. I appreciate that so much. Like I'll never take that for granted, guys. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Africans do not travel. Yes, guys, it is false. Like Africans do move like around the continent quite a lot. The first time I actually saw like an African like traveling, I think there was a show online. I always like forget to search it here on YouTube. I think it's actually called like Precious Africa. It was playing on like SABC One. This lady was like one of those Afrocentric like kind of ladies, like natural hair, Afro. I wear like African prints and stuff. I actually used to like watching her shows because like, to me it was like a foreign concept because at that time I was still young. I hadn't like started like traveling as well, right? So I'd watch her, like I'd always like look forward like to her shows, always like on TV, right? She travel like around like Africa. She'd do like your Uganda, your Ghanas, your this and that. And everywhere she'd go, she'd like collect these African prints, like African type of stuff, like clothing and stuff. The ones that you just like wrap around like your waist and stuff. Oh my god, my phone. She'd always like collect those in like different colors and stuff. And I'd always be like, wow, this is actually quite great. That's the first time I actually came across a person who was traveling like, actually, so not came across a person who was traveling like all around Africa. That has always been like a very like interesting concept to me, and I've always thought that it's beautiful. Like through her, I got to understand that there's also like also other cultures, other countries, other tribes, their way of life, other cuisines, and like how they do things. Like Africans have been traveling, guys. They've been traveling like for the longest. Laviana says for sure the colonization practices as in terms of African culture. I don't think so. African culture is like very strong. Hey, like it's very strong. Like literally, like everywhere you go, you can just see that. Hey, when you go to the Eastern Cape, like everything just says closer, closer, closer. Everything like it's very strong. I don't think like that actually happened. Paper says, what's your name? My name is T. Thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks so much for giving us a chance. Thanks so much for popping in. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us from. Where are you watching us from? Yeah, Mr. Miyagi. Flaviana says Africans are not fun fans of tours for sure due to the financial status. We are poor people. Africans struggle. Flaviano, I don't know, like how are you having like so much perspective about like Africa, but like you said something, like your first comment said something that made me think that you're not in the African continent. Where do you say you're from? Africans do travel, hey? Africans travel a lot. Thank you so much for the votes, guys. Yes, Africans do travel, so that is false. Let us move on to the next question. Thank you so much for the comments, guys. Appreciate you. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see the love. I see the love up in here. I see the love up in here. Um, African countries not okay. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Conversation. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Please participate on the poll. Everyone lives with wild animals in Africa. These, like, when you're literally like reading these things online, you're like, damn, like, people think like this, like, but why would they think like this? But like, then again, you take into consideration that, you know, it's like sometimes when you've literally like never been to like a place and stuff, you always have like, you always like draw conclusions, you always like think stuff mainly from like what you normally see online or what other people like literally say as well. Like, it's very like easy for you to draw up conclusions as well, you know. But there are people who literally like think like that, you know. I like the way you're talking, the conversation. Thank you so much, Flaviano. Thank you. Joshua says deport. Thank you so much, Flaviano. Thank you so much. You know, there are people that literally like think like that. Use your real voice. There are people that literally like think like that, right? And then you start to wonder like where does that perception literally like come from, right? And then you realize that no, sometimes people see like one thing online and then they start thinking like, surely like it's always like that. Like, for instance, there's always like back in the day, I'm not sure if they still have them now, like when it's like the UN adverts and stuff, guys, when they're talking about Africa and donations, like I think even like Trevor Noah made a joke about it, that there's always gonna be like that one kid, who's malnutrition with like the head and stuff, and then there's always like a fly or on the thingy, a fly on the TV. You understand? Maybe when people think about Africa because of those ads, because of how maybe the media literally like also you know markets or shows Africa to be like, a lot of people then start to think that it's like this, but they haven't really like been there. Maybe the only thing you see when you search about Africa, or the only thing you're only interested in when you search about Africa, is like animals and stuff, the big five, and then in your head you automatically think that, well, maybe in Africa they live in like the jungle or something. It's just like small regular things that get people like misinformed most of the time. Mr. Mary says, you just made me need to do more research on this topic, because we sometimes quick to defend how Europeans define us, but in all honesty, we ourselves need to look deeper in our history. Yeah, that's actually true. Like, it's very important to understand yourself, to understand like your history, to understand where you come from, your tribe. Like, it's very much important. I think this thing that actually jogged that memory, it's not that thing of me saying that, like before we were colonized, like we were pretty like living like Khoisan people, like hunting and gathering. Like, that's not a lie. You should research. They came with civilization. They're the ones who came. They truly are, right? And it's important to know and understand like your history, where you come from. So, because so when you say that I'm black and proud, or I'm black and African, you understand what that truly means, because you saying that statement, you saying that, it means that I know who my ancestors are, I know how they used to live, I know where they come from. And when people conceptions about my continent or my country or my culture. It's because of this, you understand, so you're able to like explain and be lenient, because like most people will like, they honestly like do not know, they honestly do not know, because like it's what they're told, it's what they see, you understand, and then they just like draw up conclusions, like who's gonna tell them yes or no, because literally like where they are, everyone thinks like that, everyone like views everything like that as well. So yeah, that's the chat. Flaviana says, I'm ignorant about the topic, that's why I'm ever off track. Let me just view. So we've been talking back the whole time and you're not listening to what we're saying. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Joshua says, thank you, Joshua. Thank you so much. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate you. I like that. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Yeah, because like the only thing that people are always like pushing in Africa is like, you know, wildlife, big five, da 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 da. Like a person who doesn't know would think that, you know, people in Africa live with animals. Literally, they would think that, you know. It's not until like, also like, thank you to the internet, guys. Like thank you to the internet, thank you to Google, thank you to whoever like created the internet. We're able to see like different perspective of like how life is of the world, you know. So it's easy for you to just like search up, you know, how does Africa look like, and then, you know, you have information from that as well. Right. Carl says love from Australia. Shout out to Australia, shout out, shout out. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much for tapping in. Thank you so much for giving us a chance. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Chat says hi. Hi, chat. How are you? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. Please support the girl. I see the likes, they have stopped, guys. Please share, subscribe, like, share, subscribe. If you are watching this, if you haven't, please like, share, subscribe, support the girly. Why are the likes stopping, guys? Why are the likes stopping? Why are the likes stopping, chat? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. We are currently talking about Africa, guys. You know, the misconceptions about Africa. We're having like a poll. Thank you so much, Chad. I appreciate you. I'm based in South Africa, Chad. Thank you so much. Also, please like the live as well, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Thank you so much. Flaviana says, I don't know Africa much. I don't know much about Africa, but I think it's a blessed continent. Thank you. Thank you, Flaviana, for that. Yeah, it is. Hey, it is. Because, like, a lot of interest that, like, people have in, like, Africa as well. It's, like, the resources. Apparently, like, Africa is very, like, abundant with resources and stuff. You know, a lot of people just, like, come here to do that and stuff. And I think, like, that's the only reason why, you know, like, people came and colonized, because like there was something to take in Africa as well. You know, there was something to build in Africa as well. You understand? That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. And isn't it weird that like literally from miles away, different part of the world, right? We can be in Africa just hunting and gathering stuff, and then there's people on the other side of the world who are literally thinking about, you know, life after death. They're thinking about what's outside. Where does the earth end? Is the earth flat? You understand? Us, we're just worried about, you know, surviving, living, and, you know, making families and stuff. You know, we were literally living with like minerals, and then we did not know like what, maybe we did not know that it's something like valuable, and then someone came and then they saw something valuable. They're like, hey, my friends, we have a part, you understand, that type of thing. Because obviously like maybe way ahead of us in terms of like civilization and stuff, or their way of life, or how they do things. Maybe at that time, you know, in the 1980s, like, you know, that side, they were actually thinking about like going to the moon, going to space, what's there, we want to explore the moon, we want to see what's there out there. You understand all of that education, even that we have, like even today here in Africa, guys, like, you know, guys, you understand, like you must understand your history, you must understand who you are, you must understand like where you're coming from as well, so that, you know, when you're saying like I'm black and proud and African, you know, this is what you're actually like standing for, this is the person that you actually are, this is what you are saying you identify with as well, guys. That was up on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. 8 votes, 8 votes, 8 votes. Yes, guys. You know, so there's always like two stories, like two sides to the story, right? So us, we were busy like hunting and gathering this side, and then people were building rockets, people were building cars, people were trying to fly, people, you understand, people were trying to make like their lives better. We're trying to make their lives better. And then us here in Africa, I feel like we're just like way behind, like way behind. When you start like reading about the histories of people as well, that's when you see that life has been happening, life has been going. Rush says hi. Hi Rush, how are you? Thanks so much for popping in, thanks so much for stepping in, thanks so much for showing us love. There was something on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Which is why even also like the story of like people taking like slaves and sending them from like Africa, you know, that whole thing, that whole concept comes from, Africa just being like maybe probably like way behind in terms of like civilization and stuff. Those are very like sad stories. Like obviously, they were able to like build boats and sail and like explore the world. I think like even being an explorer, like back in the day, it was like a thing, guys. You remember even there was movies of like exploring Africa, exploring places, understanding the world, understanding fossils. Like there was once that there's just like a lot of things that just point to you and make you realize that no, damn, we were really just somewhere there just poaching animals and surviving and stuff. We're not worried about like all of those things as well. Mr. Meg says, because of our hunter gatherer background, we know more about plants and animals, and those foreign know more on tech. That is actually true, hey? That is actually true. That's actually true. There's no lie detected in there, Mr. Miyagi. There's no lie detected in there. Like, there's also this like one other comment that I saw like on Facebook. Like this lady posted, and then she's like, I will never believe that dark magic actually exists in Africa, because back in the day there was like dark magic, but they still like let people colonize us. If it actually works, why did it not work that time? I think that was like the second time I saw like someone making like that type of comment online, and it always like also like baffles me as well, like what actually happened, and then recently, like a few years back, like I learned about the creators, Sanus and stuff. They call them like Credo Muda. Credo Muda, Mr. Miyake. They call him that. So apparently, he was like the greatest like Sanus of his time, and he was alive like during like the time of like actually she was talking about apartheid, like that we couldn't use like black magic to actually like defeat our opposition using like what we're good at. Why do people believe that black magic works? Because they were not able to use it at that time. You understand? That's her chat, right? And then like he was the greatest like Sanusi, right, at that time, like during like the times of like apartheid and stuff. And apparently people are saying that those big great leaders of like the states back in the day, that literally like go to him as well to like consult and like get stuff so that they can get their things done. Apparently that's what they're saying. That's also why they're saying that that's why he was literally like the richest son also in like history. Like he also had like was the first person to actually have like a car in his village. You understand, like when civilization was actually coming, he was making money. He was like a baller. You understand, back in his day, like back in his time, so thank you like for saying that as well. True, but like also that comment will forever like live rent free in my life. Why were we not able to use that against the opposition? Like how is it possible that we're not? Or could it be that also they also have that in their like cultures and stuff? Because like the internet age will actually show you and tell you that it's not just like black people that tap into that. Also like other races and stuff tap into that, but in their own like different ways as well. You understand? But like this other woman also said that they make it look cute, they make it look socially acceptable, but like it is what it is. It is what it is. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Hi Ali, how are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for tapping in. Thank you so much for showing us LOVE. Appreciate you. Thomas says sending tremendous. Flaviano says, I think yes, because even we are animals. Yeah, apparently, like they say, even like the human biography, like where do humans come from? Like science says that we evolved from like apes and stuff. That's true, Flaviano. That's what they say. Mr. Mayek says, I've seen that too. Well, that girl said, if apartheid was bad, why didn't we use it on white people, but we use it? You understand? Like it's all over the internet, and people keep saying that, and it always like jogs your memory. Like you always like, it actually piques your interest. You understand that? Yeah, that's actually a good observation. Like, why could we not do that? What was the reason? But when people come and they know what they are looking for, obviously there's always like a strategy that they use. I remember like there's a story like back in the day also that I heard that that actually come to like kings or chiefs and stuff. They find us maybe like sitting on the ground, and then please, it mustn't leave my head. Maybe sitting on the ground, and then like they show you like a chair to like sit on, and then you feel like much more relaxed and nice about yourself. I feel like that always like use like maybe, I think that's the same thing that's still happening even still today with us, like people like bribes. Bribes, that's the way, like bribes. That's why those things didn't work. They're bribing us like money, goods, a lot of things. This is what we're actually bringing to you. If you take this, give us this. If you take this, give it, to a point where they were even like buying like fighters and stuff. It was like a whole thing. It was like a war. It wasn't like as simple as you think it is. You understand? Like bribes, bribing them with like things that you come, your place, like your Western Unions or your European Unions or whatever they're coming from at that time, they'd always come with like goods to like give them and wow them and be like, wow, a chair. So I don't have to sit on the floor, then they give them the chair, and then they sit, and then they take the chair in exchange of something. Wow, a spoon. So I don't have to eat with my hands. You understand? That's how it all started. Actually, if you read your history, you should read your history. That's how it all started. Until today, we even take cool drinks. Now we take money. you know, because that is how. There's even like this other king, like some, I forgot like from where. They even said like they had like a vision, and then they told them that no, when the white people come, yeah, and they make you choose between like money and the Bible, you must take the Bible. That's literally what they're doing. It's like the devil. It's like that when the devil comes to you, they know that you're in need, or you're in like a tight space or position. They're like, bro, like if you go inside there and rob this bank, you get like 10,000. So go dial the stuff, bro. Go dial the stuff. That's how it is. You understand? So yeah. Gerard says donated. Thank you, Gerard. Gerard, if you want to donate, please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. Where are you watching us from? It is always like about barter and trade in Miyagi. It's always about for us, like, it's always about what am I gonna receive? What's in it for me? Like you can even sell your own brother and sister just because you want good life. There's people that are like that, literally. There's people that are like that if you don't know. Flaviana says either way they can be domestic or wild. Yeah, like do you mean people, Flaviana? Do you mean people can be domestic or wild? Live from that. Shout out to Bangladesh. Shout out. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for stepping in. Thanks so much for showing us love and giving us a chance. I hope you like it here. I hope you love it here. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from, guys. We're having a conversation about Africa today. Please make a vote on the poll and just like join in on the conversation as we're talking if you are interested. Support the girl, guys. Support the girl. Atonic says, thank you so much, Atonic. Thank you. I appreciate you. Megan says, hi, Megan, how are you? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Double tap on the screen, like, share, and subscribe. Thank you so much. She says, happy Monday. Happy Monday, bestie. I see you. Thank you so much, guys. Double tap on the screen if you haven't liked. Please double tap on the screen and like. Megan, hi. Thank you. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. If you haven't shared, please share. Like, subscribe, and share. Like, subscribe, and share, guys. Thank you so much for the love. Thanks so much for the support. I appreciate you guys so much, and I love you guys down. Flaviana says, I want to marry you. A very sharp brain. We can lose. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? That was on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. Everyone lives with wealth and malls. Yes, guys, that is false. And we have like 15 votes. Yay to us. I like that. I like that. I appreciate guys the support, and I appreciate you guys for like participating on the poll as well. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. Um, um Congratulations, Flaviano. Congratulations for that. The one and have been in Gambia, Senegal, and Mauritius. Oh, good, beautiful people. Shout out to that. Shout out, shout out. Thank you so much. And I'm actually quite glad that you've traveled, that you have seen like so many countries. I like that. Shout out to the one and only. Where are you watching us from, guys? Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Senegal is actually quite a beautiful country. Isn't that like where Akon is from? Mauritius is like also beautiful as well. It has like the oceans and stuff. Gambia. Gambia is actually quite interesting. I've never like really done much research on Gambia. How is Gambia the one and only? What is very like interesting with like the Gambia? What made you want to go to the Gambia as well? Now we'll tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. We are talking about Africa currently. Please listen to the conversation and join in. If you want to join in, make a vote on the poll. If you want, please make a vote on the poll actually, guys, so that we see what the majority of people actually thinks. We're playing a Q&A, true or false, Hi Zinga, how are you? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? I'm good. How are you, Azinga? I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. How is it in the Gambia, the one and only, and what made you decide that you want to visit like the Gambia? And are those the only like African countries you've actually like been to? Gambia, Senegal, and Mauritius. I am based in South Africa, Azinga. Where are you watching me from? I'm based in South Africa. Thank you so much, guys, for the love. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for subbing up. I appreciate you guys so much. You don't know how much that means to me when you guys show up for me, when you guys show me love, when you guys actually shower me with like appreciation as well. You encourage me. You encourage me. Thank you so much, guys. Azinga says Nigeria. Shout out to Nigeria. Shout out. Shout out. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for giving us a chance. Thanks so much for checking us out. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. We are currently talking about Africa, the normal misconceptions about Africa. So if you have anything to say, please let us know. Why do you think? Why do you ask if I'm new on YouTube, Azinga? Why do you ask first? Like, why do you ask before I answer your question? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Flaviano says, I think no, Africa has a very good weather change than any. I like the way Flaviano is just like for Africa. Yay! Viva Africa. Yeah. Like it's guys, like it's normal, it's just like any other country. Like we have like the seasons of the year, just like every other place. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, subscribe, let us know where you're watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Sipra says hello. Hi Sipra, how are you? How are you? How are you, girly? How are you, girly pop? How are you, girly pop? Please let us know where are you watching us from so we can give you like a shout out. We're currently talking about the normal misconceptions of like Africa. Let us have a conversation. Mr. Miyagi says yes. Poll first, then like and subscribe. Find and engage in the conversation. Thank you so much, Mr. You guys engage on the poll. Make a vote on the poll. You like, you subscribe, and then you engage in the conversation. Thank you, guys. I see you. I see you. Please like, comment, subscribe. Please like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Thank you so much. Thank you for the love. I see you. I appreciate you guys so much. So please name me. Thank you so much, Cipra. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much. I see you. I see you. I see you. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. Please like. As you come in, please like, subscribe, and share the live as well. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for becoming a bestie. I hope you like it here. I hope you love it here. I hope you stay. Thank you so much. The one and only says, Kenneth. Kenneth says the Gambia was actually chosen to go for a slightly safer destination. Okay. Everywhere I read said that the security there was good. Mauritius was for our honeymoon. Wow. Senegal was in combi with the Gambia. Wow. I actually love that. I actually love that. The Gambia is actually considered the safest country in Africa. Is it? You know, guys, is it? When was the safest country? Oh, they actually said like it's India or something like that. Thank you guys. That was up on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? What do you know about Africa? Let's have a comment. Let's have a conversation on the comment section. Let's have a conversation on the comment section. I've never really actually like been to Gambia. Like, you know, I always hear people I'm talking about Gambia, but I've never really like made much research about it. Is there like animals in Gambia, Kenneth? Like, did you like guys experience like the safari or like any unique experience there? Say the destination. Very that security there was good. Okay. Mauritius was fun. Mauritius is actually nice. Mauritius is beautiful. Clock it for that. Mauritius is beautiful. Mauritius is beautiful. Senegal was in combination with Gambia. Gambia and are they close to each other? Is Senegal and Gambia like very close to each other? Kenneth. Zipper says from Odisha, love. Shout out to India. Shout out, shout out. Thank you so much for popping in. Thanks so much for giving us a chance. She says, I don't think that is the safest though, has to be Seychelles. No, I don't know. You don't think Gambia is safe? Chase. You don't think Gambia is safe? Mr. Miyagi says, fun fact also is not all African countries have 4 seasons in the year. Really? I didn't know that. Why? Which countries don't have the 4 seasons of the year? Which countries don't have the 4 seasons of the year? You learn something every day. That is why I love my chat. Clock that. Which countries don't have the 4 seasons of the year? I didn't know that. Jervin says adjective. What's an adjective? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? We are having a conversation about Africa, guys. We're playing like a Q&A also based on like the misconceptions of like Africa. Please make a vote on the poll, guys. Please make a vote on the poll. And then also, please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. If there's something that you know about Africa or misconception that you know about Africa, please let us know. Let us have a conversation on the comments section. Please do not talk about anything else that is not like about this live, guys. And please do not make it about you. We are having a conversation, please. The one and only Kenneth says Mauritius, Botswana, and Namibia is some of the most. Namibia, yes. No, the Gambia is not the safest. I am from Denmark. Shout out to Denmark. Shout out, shout out. I know about Namibia. Yeah, I know about Namibia. I've heard about Namibia. It's actually safe. Mauritius, Botswana. Botswana is actually quite cool. Botswana is actually quite cool. Mauritius, that's great for your honeymoon. Yeah. No, the Gambia is not the safest. I'm from Denmark. Shout out to Denmark, guys. Shout out, shout out. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for the questions. Thank you for the comments. We appreciate you so much. Kenneth. I'm not saying it is not safe. I'm just saying the safest has to be Seychelles. Pretty much very good low-key country. Well, I wouldn't know, hey. But like, for honestly, like for me, I feel like, you know, a place can never like be like 100% safe. I think when they talk about safety, they're literally like talking about, you know, maybe in terms of like tourists. Are tourists safe? When people travel to that country, are they safe? Mr. Miyagi says Mauritius is rated the rated the safety, but again, stats are older stats. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Miyagi, that I don't think like any place will always be like 100% safe. You know, there'll always be like those things to actually complain about. It can't be like 100% safe. Hamad says, can you help me? I mean, can the worker says, gonna go to work, stay good. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Thank you for the comments. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Have a great day. Flaviana says African weather is the reason to why you have to choose an African country for our honeymoon, according to my African country is the reason to why you have to choose an African country to our honeymoon, according to my geography. Oh, so like where you gonna go actually, like in Africa, you'll choose it like according to your weather, like you want to go for your honeymoon when it's like sunny and stuff. I get that, Flaviana, I get that. Mr. Miyagi says such as Kenya, Uganda, Rwanda, and Ghana, they don't have 4 seasons. How many seasons do they have? How many seasons do they have? That's why. How many seasons do they have? Me, I'm thinking like every place has like 4 seasons, guys. How many seasons do they have, Mr. Miyagi? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation, guys. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate you. Please like, please subscribe. Please also share the channel. Like, subscribe, and share the channel as well. Let us know. Chess Marisa says, but yeah, Kenneth is pretty much spot on. Botswana is so safe. Having been there for a month or so, it was pretty good experience. Botswana is like a different place. It feels like different. Even like on pictures, you can see that it's different. Like it's chilled. I was watching like some other lady's vlog also like the other day. She went to like Botswana for her birthday. You know, she's saying like it's very like strict on like traditions. Like you know how it is like in South Africa, you get to a place and then you're speaking like English, and then she's like, when you're in Botswana, people speak like, is it Setswana or Sotho? Their language like through and through. You know, Ray says you get it. Ayo says hi. Where are you from? I am Angus. No, shaking African will be great again. Double tap on the screen, guys. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. We are talking about Africa, guys. Any misconception that you have or know about Africa, please double tap on the screen, like, comment, and share. Let us know what are your thoughts. What have you heard about Africa? What have you heard about Africa? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. We are talking about misconceptions about Africa. We're playing a game. You can vote on the poll, guys. You can vote on the poll. Also, let us know where are you watching us from. Hi, where are you from? I'm Angus, no shaking. I'm based in Africa, in South Africa. Almost said I'm based in Africa. I'm based in South Africa, guys. I'm based in South Africa. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? How many seasons are there, Mr. Miyagi, in Kenya, Uganda, Rwanda, and Ghana? How many seasons are there? Flaviana says African weather is the reason why you have to choose an African country for our honeymoon, according to my geography. Yeah. Yeah. But the way like most people take it, you know, they actually say that Africa is hot, Africa is this, like we literally like don't have any other like seasons of the year as well. That's like always like the main conception about Africa. Like we do not maybe have like winter, we do not have spring, we do not have like autumn, it's always hot, which is like I think is like a misconception, guys. Literally, like even if you type it on Google, it's a misconception. People think that Africa is a volcano. They think Africa is a volcano. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? What are basic African misconceptions that you know? If you have a question, you can ask me a question as well. Maurita says, T, we're doing a road trip from Kenya to South Africa in December with my best friend. Glad we got our tour guide now. Yeah, clap that. Where do you guys want to go in thingy in South Africa? Where do you have like what do you have your eyes on in South Africa actually? Like which place do you wanna go, which park you wanna go? A road trip from Kenya to South Africa. Oh wait, I once met like a lady also like in a bus when I was going to like Malawi. And she was actually coming from like Kenya as well. I think she was going back to Kenya. And then she said it takes like 3 days. Is it 3 days to travel like from Kenya to South Africa by road? And guys, it's quite crazy like how all of these countries are like interconnected to each other. You can literally like travel there by road. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that nice? Mr. Mayak says it's mainly wet, rainy seasons and a dry season. They don't have a winter or spring. Oh, I didn't know that actually. So it's either it's raining, cold, or it's hot. They just like in between two seasons. My wife. Hi, Papa Tribe. Hi. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for coming back. But that's only like 4 countries, Mr. Miyagi. But it doesn't mean that just because of those 4 countries, you can now start saying that Africa is hot. It doesn't make sense. It's only 4 countries. Then the rest of Africa, we have like normal seasons: summer, autumn, winter, and spring. You see? So people literally think that Africa is hot. Like when you go to Africa, you'll be burning, you'll be suffering from like the heat. Like I swear, I was on like also like a live stream the other day, and people were saying Africa is hot, Africa is hot. I'm like, no, guys, it's not. Which says Cape Town for real, lovely place. Been there twice. It'll take us like 5 days, or to like travel from Kenya to Cape Town straight, or like Kenya to Joburg. Ah. Actually, Cape Town is very beautiful. Like every time people like think of coming to like South Africa, they want to go to Cape Town. Cape Town is a beautiful Table Mountain. If you like into like the marine world, dolphins, sharks, whatever, it's very nice. I actually like the culture. I've actually liked also out there. I like the culture also like up there. It's very like so unique and stuff. The restaurants, the colored culture, the food. It gives like a European type of vibe. The oceans, Camps Bay, Sea Point. It's nice. You love it. Um, BG says my ass. Candace says hi, babe. How is your day going? Hi, how are you? My day's actually going quite well. Thank you so much for asking. Please let us know where you're watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Thank you so much for tapping in. Thanks so much for giving us an opportunity. Thanks so much for giving us a chance. We're currently having like a conversation about Africa. If there's any like misconception that you've heard about Africa and you want to confirm, you can leave a comment on the comments on the chat. Please like, share, and subscribe. Thank you so much. Thank you for the likes, guys. I see. I appreciate you so much. Please say hi, Flynn. How are you? Thank you so much for coming back. Thanks so much for coming back. Thanks so much for popping in. Thank you. Please like if you haven't. Please subscribe if you haven't. Please share this live if you haven't already. Thank you so much, Mr. I've already answered. Oh, I've answered already or didn't get. What are you talking about, Mr. Miyagi? Because you said there's like 4 countries, and I'm saying just because of 4 countries, you can't then now conclude that Africa is hot. That's what I'm talking about. It's only 4 countries. People think that Africa is hot. People think that when you come here, you'll be like burning. You won't even experience like a winter. So because of 4 countries, you can't then conclude that Africa is hot, which is why it's a misconception. Which is why I have it on like the poll as well. It's always hot in Africa because that's what people think. That's what I'm saying. Kenny says, I'm in Uganda now. Shout out to Uganda. Shout out. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for tapping in. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Please let us know where are you watching us from. Currently, we're having a conversation. We're playing a game about Africa. It's a true and false game. Please make a vote on the poll, guys. What do you think? If you know of any misconceptions about Africa, please make a comment on the chat. Let us have a conversation. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. I'm just going to tea is not like it's hot. I mean, let's say it's just a dry season, but Kenya is huge. Pretty much depends where it is because it's much cold and play. That is what I mean. Like a chase. That when most people literally like think of Africa, right? When people think of Africa, they think it is hot. Like there's no summer. I mean, there's no winter, there's no autumn, there's no spring. They think that it is only hot because there's most people that even think that Africa is a desert. That's what I'm talking about. That's what the poll is about. That's why I'm also saying to Mr. Miyagi that just because 4 countries do not have all 4 seasons does not actually take away the fact that people think Africa is hot. That's what I'm saying. Papa Tribe says, and they're not expecting yellow bones in Africa. All of us need to. You understand? You understand, Papa Tribe? Yeah, like they don't think that there's autumn, there's the spring, there's winter. They only think that there's the summer, like it's forever hot, like it's a desert. You understand? That's why it's called a misconception. That's why it's actually on the poll that is always hot. That's why you're also having this conversation at the moment, guys. And then thank you for also like, putting the contributions that there's 4 countries. I didn't know that there's 4 countries that don't have like, 4 seasons of the year in Africa. And maybe that's why. Maybe they went to those countries in like during a time where it's supposed to be winter and then it was hot. And then they went back home and said Africa is hot. I don't know. Right? I know is that people think that Africa is hot. Like there's no spring, there's no autumn, there's no winter. It is just hot. You understand? Mafusi says, hi. Hi, Mafusi. How are you? Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Yeah, we get that, Mr. Miyagi. Thank you. Mafusi says, BS says, is it true Christians are being killed? Guys, please talk about things that we're talking about on the live stream. Like, please, right now we're talking about Africa. We're talking about misconceptions in Africa. Please, if you know anything about misconceptions in Africa, please make a vote on the poll. Please comment on the chat, or like please make a vote on the poll and participate on the game. We're playing a game as well. We would love to hear what you think about the misconceptions. Mafusi says, hi Mafusi, how are you? Why are you heartbroken? Why are you heartbroken? Papa Tribe says, imagine it being summer all year long. Wouldn't people be? Bro, like, I don't know. Papa Tribe is always coming in with comedy and stuff. I appreciate you for that. Literally, bro, like literally, all year long, it is summer. All year long. Chess Marita says, yeah, it's like the way it snows in South Africa, but I mean, does it snow all over the country? It doesn't. Hey, guys, may I only know that it snows in Lesotho. May I only know that it snows in like Lesotho. Lesotho in winter is like very cold. It's very cold. That's a conversation we're also having, like Muriti, like streams back, like we're having a conversation. It snows in South Africa. I was like, when, guys, when? Because that was like a few years back. It's not like every winter it snows. No, maybe like it happens maybe once in a few years or whenever, like, you understand. But like a place where it's always snowing, like, is Lesotho that I know of. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Josiah says, hello, I'm from Nigeria, capital city, Abuja. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Thank you so much. Shout out to Nigeria. Shout out. Josiah, can I ask you a question, right? Isn't it like the capital city of like Nigeria before was like Lagos? Why was it actually changed from like Lagos to like Abuja now? Because I think I saw that also like I think yesterday, if not the day before yesterday, they were actually talking about that now the capital city of Nigeria is like Abuja. Why was it changed from like Lagos? Please let us know, Josiah. Please let could we guys say goose there, friends? Right, double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation, guys. Please support the girly. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Ogana Charles says, hello, I'm from South Sudan, and you? Hi, Charles, how are you? I'm based in South Africa. Thank you so much. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Please let us know what are the most misconceptions you know about Africa. Please leave a comment on the chat, and also please make a vote on the poll, guys. We're playing a game, a Q&A game based on Africa as well. It snows in Lesotho and Eastern Cape. I think Cape Town as well. Well, I didn't know that actually. In Eastern Cape also, like, I didn't know like Lesotho. Actually, keep that in mind. Remember, like when you travel to through like Drakensberg. You can actually travel to Lesotho through like Drakensberg, isn't it? Am I wrong? Isn't the Eastern Cape close to like Lesotho as well? Please let me know if I'm wrong. Isn't the Eastern Cape close to Lesotho? I've never Cape Town. All I know is that Cape Town is cold in winter. Like you can complain that Durban is like cold in winter. Cape Town, like you will freeze. That place is cold. But I've never heard that it actually snows in Cape Town. I've never. All I know, guys, is that Lesotho. There's that mountain in Lesotho. There's like snow. Where it's actually snowing in winter. Showcase. It doesn't go with like maybe it's year 2026 or if every time during winter in Lesotho it snows. And Lesotho is like inside South Africa as well, isn't it? Akashi says, Madam, can I build too? Guys, please, when you come on the live stream, as you come in, please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Please talk about the things that are within the live stream, guys. The topic right now, we're talking about Africa. We're talking about Africa, misconceptions in Africa. If there's any misconception that you know about Africa, please let us know in the comment section. Let us have a conversation. Please also make a vote on the poll. We are playing a game. Thank you so much. Superman says, hey, hi, Superman, how are you? Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us know. Meet Kit Mikai. Apart from snowing in Lesotho, we only have snow on the mountains, at least in Kenya. Oh, I didn't actually know also in Kenya that it snows. What's the mountain called in like Kenya? What's the mountain called in Kenya, like where it snows? Is it like one of the tallest mountains in Kenya as well? I didn't know about that in Kenya. Flaviana says Africans are blessed but unlucky to the side of political leaders. They're too corrupt. Hey Flaviano, I don't like talking about politics as well. You know, those conversations like are very deep. Like when you get into those things, like a lot of people like they get all touchy, all feely, and then you say the wrong thing, and then this thing. You understand? But thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that, Flaviano. John Baba says, especially my country, Nigeria. No country is hot like Nigeria. Say, John Baba, I asked you a question. I think you actually made a comment here about Abuja being the capital city. I asked you a question like ever since, like for a very long time. I know that the capital city of like Nigeria is Lagos, right? But now, why is the capital city Abuja? Do you have any information about that? Why is the capital city of Nigeria Abuja? Why is it not like Lagos anymore? Kitty says hi. How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Please let us know where are you watching us from. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Thank you so much for. Is it the same person? Mount Kilimanjaro is in Tanzania. So, what do you mean? Let's let the Kenyan people speak for themselves. Is it called Mount Kenya? John Baba says 12 p.m. Nigeria time. Shout out. Thank you so much, guys, for popping in. Thank you so much for giving us an opportunity. Thank you so much for staying with us. Thank you so much for checking us out. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Easy, but they should learn. What do you mean easy, Flaviana? What's easy? Let's not talk about like African politics, guys. Like can get like the conversation can actually like get out of hand as well. And also I want to talk much about it because I don't really like know much about it as well. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? It's always hard now. 53 people saying it's false. 53% of people are saying it's false. 47% of people are saying it's true. Give me time, Kenya. In Kenya and Mount Kilimanjaro on the border of Kenya and Tanzania. Oh, because like there's also, isn't there like snow at the top of Mount Kilimanjaro? Please let me know if I'm wrong, but like I think the snow also. Is that the same person that was talking? In so we only have snow on mountains. Oh, you are from Kenya, Kid Mikai. Shout out to Kenya, guys. Shout out. Okay. Kit Mikai, Mount Kenya in Kenya and Mount Kilimanjaro on the border of Kenya and Tanzania. Okay, shout out to that. Thank you so much, Kit Mikai. Thank you for the info. I didn't know it actually snows in like Kenya, but I do know there's like snow. There's like snow, Kit. Okay, sorry, Kit. There's like snow on the top of like Mount Kilimanjaro. Thank you so much for the info. Thank you so much. Just me to say what time is it in SA? It is currently like 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. in the afternoon. 1000. Thank you so much for that. I receive. Nota, please double tap on the screen to support. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Thank you so much for that, Kit. Thank you. There's a lady who put a filter. Papa Tribe, what are you talking about? A filter of what? As far as in Zimbabwe, most of the areas are always hot, but some are cold. And oh yeah, thank you so much. Like, it's not always hot in Africa, guys. It's not always hot in Africa. Like, we also have like the seasons of the year, but like not in every country. Like, obviously, but it's not always hot. You know. Thank you so much for the comments, guys. 53% of people are saying it's false. 47% of people are saying it's true. I hope everyone was actually answered. Those who actually voted like for true. Those who actually voted true. I hope we were all answered, guys. There's only 4 countries in Africa that do not have like the 4 seasons of the year. And then the rest of the other countries in Africa, guys, we have summer, autumn, winter, and spring. Like, we experience like normal weather conditions. So there are some parts of Africa where the snow. There are some parts of Africa where it's actually like cold. You know, Zimbabwe, most of areas are always hot, but some just says we share this time zone. Look, it's one in Salzburg as well. Where is Salzburg, Chase? Thank you so much for the likes, guys. I see you. I see you. I see you. Thank you so much for liking. Thank you so much. Please like, subscribe, and share, guys. Please support the girly. Please help us reach more people. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Flaviana says, have you ever heard of the longest mountain in Africa? Then what is the shortest on? I want to discover. That's actually quite a good. That's actually quite a good. That's actually quite a good question. Pick up. That's actually quite like a good question. Let's move on to the next question, guys. That's a good question. I don't know what's the shortest mountain in Africa. Is it like a shortest mountain in Africa, guys? Thank you so much for the likes, guys. I appreciate you. Please like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Please like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Next question is: Southern Africans mine gold on an epic scale. True or false? Most people are. A kid says, okay. Vaughn, what do you mean I ignored you, Vaughn? Kid says most people are ignorant of real Africa. The northern part of Africa is their picture of Africa, right? Right? I think like people usually like travel like maybe the places where like a lot of people travel to. Maybe I'd call it like the key destinations. They don't really like sort of like explore Africa and in that way as well. I think that's what happens. One says, are they bad? Yes, Vaughn, there's baddies in Africa. Each and every country, there's baddies in Africa. John Baba says the federal government of Nigeria don't have any genuine reasons for taking the capital city of Nigeria from Lagos State to Abuja. It may be because all Nigeria top officials are based in Abuja. Oh, okay, I understand that now. Because like I was wondering, like how can we know like for the longest time that the capital city is Lagos and then now all of a sudden the capital is Abuja? Like what's going on? Okay, I understand. Thank you for that, John. Thank you, thank you. Mm. Thank you for that. Kit says, what are you studying? I'm not studying currently, Kit, but I studied sociology. I studied sociology. What says, are you measuring it? What do you mean? I was actually writing out like a poll. I was writing a poll. Pocket says, why she got the furry thing on her head. Guys, please like ask questions that are according to like what we are talking about. Please, guys, please, I beg of you, like pretty please. Like we're currently talking about African countries, guys, misconceptions about African countries. If there's any misconception that you know about any African country, please let us know. Comments down below. Let's have a conversation. Also, please make a vote on the poll. We're playing a game as well. Why Shadaida says, good morning. I hope you're well. Good morning. I hope you're doing well today. You look very beautiful. Okay. Thank you so much, Shadaida. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, let's stick to the topic, please. Thank you. Rima says, hi, Emma. How are you? Please let us know. Where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? She says, where are you traveling next to? Actually, a country that has like been on my bucket list for like a very long time, Amoriti, is Tanzania. I'm so sad. Like last year, I think I was literally at the border of like in Karonga in Malawi. Isn't it like when you're in Malawi, you can travel to Tanzania by road? I was literally like at the border and I wanted to go, but I had to like cut my trip short. Like it's Tanzania. I want to see Dar es Salaam. I want to see Zanzibar Island. I love to go there next. Also like as I started like going to other countries as well. It was actually like quite fascinating to me that travel, like when a person says travel, it sounds so it sounds so scary, right? It sounds so scary, but like once you literally like start doing it, you realize that no, man, our countries here in Africa are literally like interconnected. There's like so many countries you can travel to in Africa, like by road as well, by road, and I think that's actually quite cute. It's like it's great. What it takes. I like you. Thank you so much, Bodhi. Papa Tribes, if you note our comments. Which comments did I ignore, Papa Tribes? Guys, please let's stick to like the topic of the live stream. Please, please, I'm begging you guys. I'm begging you guys with the heart of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. I am begging you guys with the heart, with the energy of church. I'm begging you. But you are making us learn more about Africa. Sharp brain. Yes, I think today the stream is about Africa, guys. The stream is about Africa. Thank you, Flaviano. Thank you so much. Mikai says okay. Says okay. Thank you, kid. I'm based in South Africa in Javo. I'm based in South Africa, Javo. Big Danny says, what are you even writing? Kid says, our own biggest misconception about Africa is this fallacy of capitals. What's the fallacy of capitals, kid? What's the fallacy of capitals? Yes, Tanzania. I would love to go to Tanzania, like, honestly speaking. I've never been to Tanzania. Like, I'm just so tired of people, like posting vacations and, having a nice time in like Zanzibar and stuff. And then for me, I'm just like summer wedding. I've even like met a few people, like I think last year in Cape Town, I met a person who's like the owner of like a cafe, like a small cafe. Like before he actually came to like South Africa, he's originally from Zimbabwe. Before he came to South Africa, he was literally like a bartender for like a cafe, also like in Zanzibar. To me, like when we were talking about like Zanzibar, I was like so dreamy about it. I'm like, wow, you're working in Zanzibar Islands, bro. Wow, that is so fantastic. That is so amazing. I wish I would go there. Just it actually shows that it's not far. It's not far. It's here. It's just a matter of reaching the place as well. Say hi. Hi, how are you doing? Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for tapping in. Thank you so much for giving us a chance. Cheers. Thank you so much for giving us a chance. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Please remember, let us stick to the topic. Let us not have our own conversations on the chats. The topic is African countries. What are your basic misconceptions about African countries? What do you know? Let us make a vote on the poll. We are playing a game. Let us have a conversation, guys. Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. What do you know about Africa? What do you think about Africa? What are basic misconceptions that you know about Africa as well? Kid says, we have everything in one place instead of having the ministries. We have everything in one place instead of having the ministries and government dispersed to develop all regions of the country, devolution. Oh, you sound like a person who thinks like very like logically as well. I like that. I like it. I like it. Thank you. Lisa says, "How are you?" I'm good, Lisa. How are you? I'm good. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? I think the votes are in, guys. Yes, South Africa has had like a um gold mining on like an epic scale. Shout out to Zambia. Shout out. Today I have Zambia on the chat. Shout out popping in. Thanks so much for pulling through. Thank you so much for giving us a chance. Please like, share, subscribe. I hope that you like it here. I hope that you love it here. Today we are talking about African countries. What are normal misconceptions that you know about Africa? Please let us know, and also please make a vote on the poll. Please make a vote on the poll as well. We're having a conversation. Any misconception that you know about Africa, please, you can write on the comment and let us have a conversation about it. Let us have a conversation about it. I saw you in Cape Town without me. It's before I met you, Papa Trife. It's before I met you. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Africa has no written history. Is that true or false? Africa has no written history. Is that true or false? Um, Africa has no written history. Hi, Kawu. How are you? Let you guys know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. We would like to know where are you watching us from. We're having a conversation about Africa. If there's any misconceptions that you know about Africa, please mention them on the chat. And also please like, share, and subscribe. Make a vote on the poll if you may. It's all about Africa today. And Papa Drive says, how I'm gonna send the cows now. Sorry for breaking your heart. Sorry, Papa Drive. How's your day going? John Mama says, Lagos State is like New York City. That's where all Nigerian music. Yeah, that's that's why I'm actually like confused, John, as well. That it's like everyone in Nigeria, like, there's always like that central in every country actually, there's always like that central city that literally like everyone goes to when they looking for opportunities, when they want to do business, when they want to go to school. Yeah. So I was feeling like for Nigeria it was like Lagos. So now I'm quite shocked why is the country shifting from making Lagos the capital city to like Abuja, to like Abuja. I saw that like a few days back. When did they actually implement this? When did they actually like make this decision? Was it like this year, or it's something that has been there for like a very long time, but like it's in the works, it's on the ground? Yeah, because I know like even like Wizkid, right? Wizkid is he calls himself Lagos boy, right? Isn't he from like Lagos? Dexter Devon says you look so old. Ken says you're naturally gorgeous. Thank you, Ken. Thank you so much. That was on the screen. Like and subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Thank you so much for the likes, guys. I see you. I see you. I see you. Please like. Please also share. Please also subscribe, guys. Thank you so much. Please support the girly. Support the girly. Like, share, and subscribe. Vivian says you could have done my course computer science and technology, but it is hard to my side for sure. A job is there really. I actually used to do like CAT in high school. I think it's yes, computer applications technology. Yeah, CAT. I used to do it as like a thingy, a subject at school. They were making us learn like Java languages, HTML languages, like every other period like of any other subject is like 1 hour. But for that one, it's 3 hours. We'll start learning like before like lunch, before break, up until like after lunch. No, guys. That thing is hard. The thing is hard. Like teaching, actually learning like a program to teach a software how to say like hello world. It was actually like quite nice and fascinating. And there was like a guy in like my class who was actually like very so good at it. But today, it is only today I'm actually realizing that these are the people that actually create like websites. These are the people that actually create like apps as well, which is like a very like good career like in the current world state that we're in like the technological revolution, right? So like those type of jobs that are like tech, information technology, computers, people get jobs a lot. There's like now also like cyber security and stuff. People are getting jobs from that. you know so shout out to that. Shout out. Just Mercy says um Papa Tribe, the biggest highlight of African history is Egypt and their claim be not Africans. Egyptians claim they're not Africans. I didn't know that. Egyptians claim they're not Africans. Because like when I was actually doing my research online as well, I realized that most of people have the misconception that there's no like technological there's no inventors in Africa, or there's no like modernization in Africa, but like people like citing like Egypt, like the first water systems apparently were discovered in like Egypt cities or something like that. Also like Egyptians had like glass back in the day. There's a whole lot of things, and they're also like apparently they're cited as like the first people to actually have like basic arithmetic as well as they are credited also for like scientific things like stars and stuff. you know the crazy part, they wanna they wanna be that was up on the screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Kid says all African capitals are rooted on colonialism, not the indigenous needs, and we have mostly oral history, which most of us have forgotten, as our grandfathers don't sit with um, the young narrating history. Yeah, I've actually heard that a kid that like African history is actually passed down like through word of mouth, right? We have that, but also like in the south, I don't know if you guys have it in Kenya. We have like caves, right? So in caves, that's where you'd find like small drawings of like their way of life, and them hunting and gathering and animals. I feel like that's like some sort of like written history, which I would say that it's like a misconception. It is a misconception, because like there are countries where there's like caves. There's like the Khoisan, whatever. They used to write like their history inside like caves, literally. Also like I think it's in Egypt as well, where they have like they used to like write things in their languages and like rocks and stuff or something like that, if I'm not mistaken as well. So I feel like it actually differs on maybe which part of Africa you're in, and what generally like the history of your ancestors is. So I feel like it is like written. The history of Africa like is written, but like a great majority of it is like passed down through like word of mouth. So what you're saying is actually true. John Baba, our host here, understood me very well. I said say this like oxidation, so that's what I actually think as well. Guys, I need to take a lunch break. I will be back. Please give me like a few minutes. I'll be back. Hi guys. Me guys, to be honest, like I'm not into politics. I'm not to histories of countries. I'm just like a travel atheist, guys. To be honest, so the things that you're talking about here, books, news, I'm not into that. Sorry. Javia says hi Javia. How are you? Please let us know where are you watching us from. That was up on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Please let us know where are you watching us from. Africa has no written history. 25% say true and 75% say false. It is false, guys. It is false. Africa has written history. Africa does have written history. Shout out to Jamaica. Shout out. Thanks so much for popping in. What's going on with mine? Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for stepping in. Thank you. Thank you for the love and support, guys. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Welcome back, Javia. And every day I'm always asking you where you from. I'll remember next time, Jamaica. Jamaica. Next question. We are talking about African misconceptions, guys. Let us know if you know anything about African misconceptions. Please let us know. What do you know about? Yes, Kit Mekai. I'm only quite knowledgeable about like traveling, guys. Like, I've only traveled about like around like Africa. southern part of Africa. I've done like countries there. Yeah, so I'm very quite, I think I know like quite a few things about like the countries that I've actually like traveled to, but like just studying countries in generation, like their populations, why their economies went down, this and that, like, I'm not really like into that. I just appreciate the travel, I appreciate the country, I appreciate the cuisine, I appreciate the history, the tribes. That is generally like how I learn about countries, not like the deep political stuff. Like I said, I'm not into politics, and this is not like an educational channel as well. It's just a channel for like fun and leisure, which is why I like to keep the conversations very like light. Because like if I go deep inside, I don't have knowledge for like deep inside. I only have like things for fun and entertainment. I know that Lagos is from. I mean, who's this one? Wizkid is from Lagos, Nigeria. I know that Michelin Damas is an influencer from South Africa. I know that Bella Sab is an influencer from like London. I know that Beyonce is an artist from America. You'll see those things, those type of things, like traveling in general. If you go deep, now that's like educational, which is not something the channel is about. That was up on the screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Currently, we're talking about African misconceptions. If there's something you know about African misconceptions, please comment down below, comment on the chat, and then also please make a vote on the poll. We need your votes. Thank you so much. The next question is, African countries do not trade with each other, true or false? Have you ever went to like another African country, and then maybe I would suppose I'm thinking, right? If you go to like a Mozambique and you find the F&B, is that trading? If you go to like a Botswana and you find a ShopRite, is that trading? If you go to like a Zimbabwe and you find pep stores, is that trading? Let me know, guys. Let me know. Let's have a conversation. That was up on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? We are talking about African misconception, guys. Please, if you know, I'm based in South Africa. Gonas, I'm based in South Africa. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. We're talking about African misconceptions. What is a misconception that you know about Africa? And also, please like make a vote on the poll. We have questions there, true or false questions. We are playing a game as well. Everyone says trade. That's the last shekel Africans still need to free themselves from. Where South Africa? I'm based in Johannesburg in South Africa. Guys, please double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? I feel like, I don't know, you guys tell me, do African countries trade with each other? Do they trade with each other really? I'm based in Johannesburg, CV. Where are you from? Where are you from? Please let us know. Where are you from? CV says, new sub from welcome, and please say, thank you, girl. Thank you, Girly Pop. Thank you, Girly Pop. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for liking. Thank you so much for joining us as well. Thank you. I hope you like it here. I hope you love it here. I hope you enjoy. Thank you. Summer now. It's actually summer going for winter. It's summer going for winter. Okay, Makachu, we are mostly agricultural countries and have almost the same things. We import countries overseas. Yeah, that's true. That will tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. What are African misconceptions maybe that you know of, that you've heard of? Please ask us a question if you have a question. Let us have a conversation, guys. Double tap on the screen. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Please let us know. Please let us know. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. Like sometimes when one shop that I actually like did like a bit of research about, I think was like it was Mr. Price recently. Let me just be honest, like recently it was Mr. Price. Like, I was just like curious, like where does Mr. Price really like come from? Because like if you go to like other countries as well, you'll find like a Mr. Price outside of like South Africa, right? Everyone says it's easier to send a kg of tomatoes from Gaba to Dubai than to another African country due to trade. embargoes and systematic trade politics against. Guys, like I did let you guys know that, guys, me, I'm not into politics. Me, I'm not into economic things. Me, I'm not into educational things like that. Like, this channel is not about that, guys. Please. Because now what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna end up reading the comments and I'm like, okay, you understand? It'll be boring when I'm quiet and not saying anything. So let us stick to things that are according to the topic. The question is, what are normal African misconceptions that you know of? And please make a vote also on the poll. Hi, shout out to Germany. Shout out to Germany. Shout out. Thank you so much for pulling in. Thank you so much for showing us love. Please let us know. The topic today is, what are African misconceptions that you know of? Please make a comment if you may. Also, please make a vote on the poll as well. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for showing us some love. Please like, share, and subscribe as well. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate your love. I appreciate your support. I appreciate your comments. You guys, I appreciate you guys so much. Also, like today, you are teaching me stuff. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let us know, guys. And I was actually interested. I was asking myself, where does this business like literally come from as well? Because like I see like normally in South Africa, but now I'm in this country and it's also there. So I found out that the Mr. Price like retail stores is actually from a company called like Pepco. I think Pepco today is called like Pep, right? So I think those are coming from like the same group of companies or the same group of family, if I may put it like that, right? And then like I found out that it was started by like a person who was working at like a manufacturing shop, like they're manufacturing like fabrics. And then at that time, there were shops in like South Africa. He was based in like Durban as well. He was based in Durban. His company was in Durban, right? And then there were like shops in South Africa, but they weren't like very like really, those fashionable they call it fast fashion. This is fast fashion shops that like are affordable to like a large number of people. So that's where like the whole idea came from. So he opened his first store in like Durban, and then extended all over Durban, and then eventually like went all over South Africa, and then now we're in like different parts of the world as well, branches, right? Mikai says there are some misconceptions that we have heard about. I don't know if it's true. Yeah, if you've heard about it, like comment, and then we'll talk and figure out if it's true or not, and then agreeing, we'll make a poll. Cornelius says good morning. Good morning, Cornelius. How are you? How are you doing? Where are you watching us from? Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Thank you so much. The topic today is African misconceptions. What have you heard about any African misconceptions? If you know of any, please make a comment on the chat. Please make a vote on the poll as well. Thank you so much for the likes. I see you. Please like, comment, and subscribe, guys. Please like, comment, subscribe. Thank you so much. Support the girly. Help us reach more and more people. I appreciate you guys so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for the comments. Thank you for for your think pieces. Thank you for engaging as well. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Yeah, so to me that was like actually quite fascinating. That there are companies, and it's not even like limited to like one sector, like literally like in every sense. In every sense, like when a person has a company and they want to branch out, they do that. What other company was I also like watching on YouTube, and I realized that it wasn't actually like, but that one's not like a South African company. It was like from Europe and stuff. It was a furniture company from Europe, and then they had like I think a branch in Cape Town, South Africa. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from, and mostly countries. I think goods like with agriculture. I think someone mentioned on the comment section as well. I see a lot of like transport for like timber, right? Wood or timber, something like that, and also like sugar. I always see like a lot of like sugar trucks on the road as well. Traveling in between like countries. Some are written Botswana, some are written da. They do travel as well. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. See, you took a long time break. You sure, bro? Like I had to make my food first. How it wasn't like already there. It wasn't like in a lunch thing that I should just like eat. So I had to make the food first. sit down and eat nicely. Because you know when you're good, you're not supposed to rush yourself. Because now you start choking, and then you start having problems. You're supposed to eat nicely. How guys, I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. I asked her what she has eaten. She did not answer. Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry. I actually had noodles. I was having noodles. I love me some noodles. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? That's also why I took long because I had to cook the noodles, guys. Sorry. That was up on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. I think my answer is true. Big fan. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support, Simon. I see you coming back. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Today's topic is African misconceptions. What African misconceptions do you actually know of? Please, if you know of any or you want to talk about any, please make a comment on the chat. Please, 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 and also please make a vote on the poll as well. The question is, African countries do not trade with each other. At the moment, 38% of people are saying true. 62% of people are saying false as well. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. I see. Please like, subscribe, please share as well. Please support the girly, guys. I appreciate you so much. You guys are making my Monday. You guys are gonna make me crash out. You guys are making my Monday. Thank you so much, guys. Please like, please subscribe, please also share, guys. Help us reach more and more and more people. That was up on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us have a conversation. The topic today is Africa. Do Africans eat mostly food from outside? But this is a misconception. Really? Actually, that's a good question. I think maybe our food is influenced by outside culture as well. That's actually true. Okay, that's actually true. Hey, because when we talk about now African traditional food, most of the things you don't find them at the shops. You only find the meal, the basic things. But if you want African traditional food, for instance, Zulu people like scopo, that's cow head, right? Cow head, you won't find it at a supermarket, but you have to go to a butcher where they literally have animals and then they slaughter them. That's an example. Cow heels as traditional food, morojo, those things. Most people use spinach, but morojo, you need to actually plant that garden to get that. So that's actually true. Hey, double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? We are talking about African misconceptions. Please let us know what is one African misconception, or if there's multiple that you know. Tell us in the comment section. Let us have a conversation. But I think we've voted now, guys. Name. Yeah, so African countries do trade with each other, guys. They do trade with each other. If you go in African countries, you will find that there's certain organizations, there's certain stores that are from a certain country, and they're there as well. Also clothing stores. What I've noticed also with clothing stores, also I mentioned earlier, sugar, agricultural products, they mentioned also in the chat, agricultural products and sugar. So we do trade with each other. Thank you guys for the comments. Thank you for the info. Let's move on to the next question. This is the last question, guys. This is the last question. What will be our finale question? Yes, you can ask the questions, kid. You can ask the question. So I just like immediately with immediate effective action false. um okay, yes, you can ask the question, kid. Gaming says my fingers will stink. Yes, you can ask the question, kid. Please let's make a vote on the poll, guys. Let's make a vote. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Where? You know, I'm looking at your question and then I'm like, what? What the hell? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Please let us know where you're watching us from. I'm coming back, guys. Please, sorry. Double tap on the screen, besties. Like, share, subscribe. Please let us know where you're watching us from. Cheers, Marisa says Australia. Shout out to Australia. Shout out. So, shout out. Are African men better than all other? I think I don't know how to answer that question, but like, guys, like, you know, I feel like men of like, Kimika, it's a valid question as we're talking about misconceptions, right? I didn't know that was a misconception. That's why I'm even laughing. Like, I didn't even know that was a misconception, guys. You know how I think about my kids, to be honest, right? I feel like obviously as like you grow up, right, you are cultured in a certain way, like in terms of how you date, you are cultured. So if you grew up in like a black community, you're obviously like cultured to be able to like date black men. So how would you know if yeah, how would you know if a person like from a different culture is actually good or bad? Not unless you've actually me, I don't know. That's why I'm actually laughing at that. I don't know. I didn't know it was a misconception. I don't know. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? I think the answer is 50% half. Why do you think the answer is 50% half, Simon? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. We're talking about African misconceptions. African misconceptions. If you have any, you can write down in the comment section. If you want to make a vote on the poll, please make a vote on the poll. Let us know. What do you think? What do you think? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know. African misconceptions. I guess cosmopolitans are better equipped to answer it. What are cosmopolitans now? Yo, hit me high, guys, with your English. If it's not English, it's politics. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a headache. I'm gonna have a headache. What are cosmopolitans now? Double tap on the screen, like and subscribe. Let us know where are you watching from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. African misconceptions. Another one that I saw is that city dwellers. Honestly, guys, this thing is just like a personal perspective. That's why I actually answered like that. It's a personal perspective. Like obviously, the best, the best. I feel like the best type of man will always be like men from your own race or tribe, no matter like where you come from as well. You understand? So it's like that because like you are cultured according to their way of life as well. You see, so it's not about race or culture or an identity. It's about being cultured to something. Because like if even if you it's like a tribe, and then you have to go outside of the tribe, you'll see that the way that you date your own men from your tribe is different from like the other tribe as well. Literally with the race tribe, it's different. So there's no saying who's better. It's about a person, how they treat you guys. Are you compatible? You understand? That's what I think. So I don't think it's like an African misconception. People who literally like think otherwise, like, they also have their own reasons. Like, there's no one solution for all. People in social says, are you Kenyan? No, I'm not Kenyan. I'm based in South Africa. That was it on the screen, guys. Like, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Chris Moretti says, I feel like in general we will end up staying around people who look like us because they understand us better. Arguably, the same applies to international relationships. I wouldn't know, guys. Like, honestly, I wouldn't know. Mina, I'm about like compatibility, even if it's about a different culture, even if it's about like a different race, even if it's about like a different country. All I know is that once you step outside of your own, that now you have to learn other things from other people's cultures, because the way you date is very different from how they date. Gun on my head, I know this for a fact. The way you date in your culture is different. Even merely the way Zulus date is different from the way Xhosas date. It's different from the way Sutus and Tswanas date. It is very different, guys. That's why even when you actually come across people like from what's this tribe? What's this tribe from Mubango, guys? What's this tribe from Mubango? Why am I forgetting? But yeah, that tribe there in thingy, in Popo. I don't know why it's actually like running away from my head, guys. But if you date people from that culture, you understand that dating is accustomed to a culture. When you grow up, boys, they ask you out, you play with them, they teach you how to date them, vice versa with girls as well. It is always different, guys. Like, once you step outside of your own culture, it is different. I swear, come to head. Even worse now, it's a different race, even much more worse. You understand? So which is why I'm saying it all goes according to compatibility. Does it make sense, me and you being together? Does it make sense? Are we actually compatible to each other? Does it make sense that we're coexisting? It's about that. Suleiman Khalid says, hi, how are you? How are you, Solomon? Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Venda, yes, the thingy, the tribe is Venda. Venda people, guys, like, they even date amongst each other. Once you actually date like a Venda person, you will understand that no, this person is like me. We're from the same country, yes, but the way that they date, the way that they are, it's very different. In what? You have to learn the culture. You have to learn the language. The way that they do like their dating, the way that they do like their marriages, even, it's very different from. It's not just Venda. Every tribe, it is different. Every country, it is different. Every race, it is different. So compatibility. Fafi says, hi Fafi, how are you? That was up on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Josiah Hudson, hi Queen. Greetings from Ghana. How are you doing? Shout out to Ghana. Shout out. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for tapping in. Thank you so much for showing us love. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Today we are talking about African misconceptions. What's one African misconception that you actually know of? You can make a comment on the chat, or you can just like make a vote on the poll. We have a question there. Animals roam freely on the streets of Africa. Is it true or false? Chase Moriti says, Summer, you basically summarized it for real. Thank you. Clock it. Duckin. Orange Charles says, hi, beautiful. Greeting from South Sudan. How are you? Shout out to South Sudan. Shout out. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much for giving us a chance. We appreciate you. Please double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Please support the girly. Super Vlogger says, hi, Super Vlogger. How are you? Welcome back. I think I've seen you here before. Welcome back. Where are you watching us from? Today we're having a conversation. African misconceptions. What's one African misconception that you actually like know of? What's one African misconception that you actually know of? if you don't want to answer that, you can make like a vote on the poll. We have a question there. That is our last question though. Double tap on the screen, like, let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Guys, I'm so happy with the way that you are behaving yourselves today. I'm so happy. Maybe like I'm talking too early, but like I'm so happy, guys. Thank you. Let us know, super vloggers, where are you watching us from? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching? Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? What's African misconceptions that you actually like know of? Let us know. Why are you spamming, bro? What's African misconceptions that you actually like know of? Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. David, which country is that? I'm sorry, like Kuwait. Shout out to Kuwait. Shout out. Which country is that, David? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Thank you so much for popping in. Thanks so much for stopping by. Thanks so much for showing us love. We appreciate you guys so much. Israel. Shout out to Israel. Shout out. Thank you so much for popping in. Thanks so much for stopping by. Thanks so much for showing us love, guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Let us have a conversation. We're currently talking about African misconceptions. What is one misconception that you know about Africa, guys? If you want to vote, please make a vote on the poll. Please participate. Please participate. No, I'm afraid of that day. I'm really afraid of that day, to be honest. I am afraid of that day. I can't even say it depends what it is. No. No. That won't end well. No, that won't end well. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from. Just to say, yeah, that's why I find it difficult to explain how Kenya is diverse. Most of the people I meet in Austria think it's just race that makes people in the same. Yeah, sometimes you like. I get what you're saying. Like, sometimes you need to like really like be inside there and experience it to understand that certain things just aren't the same, and you can't really like, sometimes you can't really like point it out and say, no, this is the thing. Like, you just need to experience it yourself, and then you understand that, okay, this is the difference, and this is why it's actually like different as well. You understand? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from. No super vlogs. I don't want a day, please. Kenya is very diverse. Very true. Yeah. How many languages or tribes do you guys have in Kenya? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Yo, that's a lot, hey? That's a lot. And then what's Yola guys' like main language? Is it Swahili? I think I spoke with someone last time and then they told me Swahili. Is it Swahili? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? 44 or something. They recently added Indians. Is that real? Is that real, kids? Oh, Chess, don't be like that. Like, guys, how is that real? Kid, is that true or false? That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where you're watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. We're currently talking about African misconceptions. What is one African misconception that you know of? Comment down below if you may, or please make a vote on the poll as well. Thank you so much. Thank you for the love. Thank you so much. We have around 10 major languages. Stability is national language, and it's I don't understand that, kid. And it's true. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Shout out to NIC. Shout out. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much for giving us an opportunity, a chance. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Please let us know, where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? She says, yeah, I'm not even bluffing though. Pretty went to a majority Indian school when I was in primary. Yo, I didn't know that. Not stability. Yeah. Yeah, Swahili. Swahili. I heard the other day they said like Swahili is like the main sister here. So thank you so much, Debner. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please like, share, subscribe. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. You guys make me so happy. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. I think we have about like 9 votes, guys. I think that is like a fair number. Animals roam freely on streets in Africa. Parklands, primary school. Okay. Animals roam freely in Africa. True or false, guys? That's false. But there are some other places, guys. Like you wanna go there and you know you find animals, but not everywhere. Not everywhere. But I think when they say like animals, they mean like maybe the big five or something like that. So that's not true. That's the last question for the day, guys. Thank you so much for participating. Thank you so much for. They don't, Rick. They don't. Thanks so much, guys, for participating. Thanks so much for the love and support. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah. I think Rick, like when they're referring to like Africa, maybe they're talking about maybe like animals of the wild or something, not like normal animals. Maybe animals of the wild, like maybe living in the jungle, that type of vibes. Scholars say that just so aligned. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, guys. So now we're just doing like chit chat, like. I'm good, Scholars. How are you? I'm very well, thank you. How's the day going? Ignorance is a banana split. See, when are you going to Tanzania? I don't know, Chase. I don't know. Like, guys, please take me to Tanzania. Please invite me to Tanzania so I can at least like go. The girlies are always like posting in Zanzibar Island. They're always going there for the turtles and stuff and the cars and it's like it looks so beautiful. It looks so beautiful. I don't know, man. I don't know to be honest. Do you wanna take me to Tanzania, Chase? Do you wanna take me to Tanzania? Please tell us up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Where are you watching us from? You can ask me any question, but please be nice. Please be nice to the girly guys. Please be nice. Rick says African ghettos more scary than other ghettos. That's a good question, hey. I think it's just. What do you think, Chad? Like, I think it's just like the same, guys. Every ghetto is like scary. I suppose. Every ghetto is like scary. But like to me, because like I'm based here, I feel like what they're normal. But like I've never experienced like any other gay. I just feel like guys like ghettos from your country, maybe they might like seem normal and stuff, but like maybe other people when they literally go there, they might feel like, oh my god, I can't believe this. I don't mind though if you're down. Why not? Yeah, guys, I'll be going to Tanzania soon. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you. Please like, share, subscribe. Please like, share, subscribe. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Henry says, also, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let us know where you're watching us from so I can give you a shout out. so I can give you a shout out. Yes, Chess, what happened in Tanzania? Because you did say that you had like a very bad experience. Did you not say? Dip Tiwari says hello. Hi, how are you, Dip? How are you? Please let us know where are you watching us from. Please also like, comment, and subscribe. I'm based in South Africa, Dip. I'm based in South Africa. Please like, comment, subscribe. Please let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. India, shout out to India. Shout out. Thank you for the likes, guys. I see you. Thank you so much. Also subscribe, please subscribe, and also share. Please subscribe and also share. You can ask me any question, guys, but please be nice. Please be nice. Chess, what happened in Tanzania? You did mention that you had like a bad experience. What happened there? What happened there? Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. You can talk about anything. You know, what's in your mind, what's going on. You know, what's your state of mind? What are you feeling today? Who's making you happy? Who's making you sad? Most itinerary hostels to Kenyans don't wanna scare other people from meeting up, but it's a beautiful country. Oh, I get that. So sorry for that, Chase. So sorry. Dave says definitely. I'm just watching, no commenting. I'm gonna sub your channel, don't worry. Thank you, Deep. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Please ask me any question, guys. If you have a question, you can ask me any question. Let's have a conversation. How are you feeling today? Oh, you're from my shorts. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for giving me a chance. Thank you for actually like watching the live as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. If you have a question, you can ask me. What's currently in your mind? How's the day going? What time is it currently in your country? What time is it currently in your country? Let us know. Let's have a conversation. I am in Johannesburg. I'm based in Joburg. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Thank you, Dip. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. What's in your mind? What are you thinking? What's making you happy? What's making you sad? Or maybe there's something that you want to vent about. Maybe there's something that you want to talk about, something that you've been meaning to like talk to someone about. Since you are based in South Africa, I'm curious to know what's your favorite place in Mzansi. My favorite place in what sense? Like a chilling spot, or like where do I like to like travel to, or a province, or what type of like place? Papa Chief says you grew up in Joburg. Have you been to Durban? I didn't grow up. I didn't grow up in Durban. I'm thinking in Joburg. I didn't grow up in Joburg. You've been to Durban? Yes, I have been to Durban. I actually like studied in Durban for like 4 years. I was in Richards Bay. And then me and my friends used to go up to like, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the likes. Please like, comment, and share. Please like, comment, and share. Please like, subscribe, and share as well. Thank you so much. You know, me and my friends used to like go so much to like Mhlanga, Palito, Amazimtoti. You know, we used to travel those places quite a lot. And also like Florida Road. You know, where all the fun and nice places are as well. Durban is beautiful. Durban is beautiful. Have you ever visited India? No, I've never been to India, but I would love to go to India. I hear it's a very beautiful place. Shout out to India. Shout out. She says beautiful. How is it economically? How much do I need to live a good life in Johannesburg? Actually, I think Johannesburg is just based on like, the type of life that you want. Do you want to live like a luxury life? Do you want to live like a normal life? Or do you want to just like be relaxed? I feel like if you're gonna live in like the city, or in city like apartments, that time you're chasing after like lifestyle, so you want to live like a luxurious life. That way you need to have money inside your pocket. Like, guys, if you want to enjoy Joburg, like if you want to enjoy South Africa, like in general, like come here with money, and you obviously like see the best of South Africa. I think it's like that in each and every country. Like if you travel and you want to experience like the best, you honestly like have to have money as well. And then also like if you feel like, you know what, I just don't want to like ball and go out, I just want like a normal life, you know, there's like places like in nearby cities like Joburg. You have like your Campton Park. Campton Park is near to like Joburg. That's like a place that I can quickly like think of as well. You know, there you can find like much more affordable like accommodation, even like with guest houses as well. And it's not so very far like from Joburg and stuff. It's not far from Midrand as well. Like it's almost like in the middle. It's also like closer to like or Tambo International Airport. So like a lot of people who travel, a lot of people who who come into Joburg. I almost said something I wasn't supposed to say. Right? You know, Captain Park is always like a place like you just go there, like you know, you book or you do whatever if you don't wanna go to like your normal places, right? And then also like guys, if you feel like, you know what, I just want to experience the life, maybe I'm a backpacker. Maybe I'm a backpacker. There's like also like affordable places like I think there are like affordable places also in like Maboning. Maboning is like Joburg, like CBD as well. I think there you can sort of like get like a normal like experience of like the South African culture, just like in Maboneng, it's owned by itself. You know, there's also like a famous like bride place there. It's called like Wamai Mai. In you know, people go there. There's like clubs, there's restaurants. You know, there's club life. You know, if you're feeling like, you know what, I don't want this. Even like Black Coffee has like an Airbnb in Maboneng, guys. I think also like Mafiz or the famous like singing band as well. I'm not sure if one of them lives there or what, but yeah, double tap on the screen, guys, like and subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. So yeah, if you want to have live a good life in Joburg, like, you need to have money. Remember, guys, a Sandton, and then Sandton is like the richest square mile in Africa. So you need to have money there. We have the Diamond Walk there. You know, we have your designer stores there. We have like, you know, all the nice and expensive stars and all those luxurious things, you know. So you need to have money, obviously. And then also like Midrand. Midrand is also like very nice as well. But there you also need to have money. Like in Midrand there's like Mall of Africa. There's Mall of Africa as well. That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? I feel that I see the likes, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, what is organic that prison? What is that? Please, guys, like this place is PG-13, and I hope what you're saying is actually PG-13. Kit Makai says the creator. What do you mean, Kit? What do you mean, creator? Papa Tribe says crazy 4 years and never met. Maybe we've actually. Have you not seen me before? Have you not met me before? Where in Joburg do you stay, Papa Tribe? Where in Joburg do you stay? I mean, where in Durban do you stay? Obviously I wasn't like around like Durban like that a lot. It was all because like remember I was at school and stuff, you know. I was at school, so obviously I spent most of my time like that other side, not in like Durban. Scholar says your favorite holiday destination. For example, my favorite destination is Sun City, Northwest. Clock it for that. Clock it for that. Me guys, I like Cape Town. I like Cape Town. I like Cape Town, Camps Bay. I like Cape Town, Sea Point, Goloza. I like everything about Cape Town. That is literally like my favorite holiday destination. I like Langeban in Cape Town. I like Nice in Cape Town. I like George in Cape Town. Like, you know, I feel like, you know, you're in Africa, but it's a whole different place. You understand? And I like that, you know, even the streets in Cape Town, they're clean. You know, even the culture clean. Everything is just neat and it's in place. And I love that about Cape Town. And another thing that I like about Cape Town is that, you know, like in places like Joburg and stuff, I feel like when you want to like see luxury or experience luxury or just like be in the midst of luxury, you have to go to like certain like spots where you actually see that it's people that drive nice cars like this, it's people that live like this. You understand? In Cape Town, I feel like you can just like wake up in the morning and decide to go to like the city bowl route, right? And there you will just see people living like their normal life, like it's nothing, driving. Guys, my favorite destination is like Cape Town. I love everything about Cape Town. I also love the European vibe about it, but like in Africa as well. I like that about it. Godfather says happy good day, ma'am. Happy good day to you too. Happy good day to you too. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Please let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Where are you currently watching us from? Can you show your Hi, welcome back. Can you show your? Please let us know where you're watching us from. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Just Mercy says, not overly luxurious, but I would say more of a decent. I'm not like a spendthrift. Yeah, I think midrange would do actually. Midrange is actually not like it's actually quite a luxurious place, but like I think midrange is actually nice. It's a nice like lifestyle place. It's chilled. At the same time, you can get like a whole experience. Midrange. I like midrange. Midrange is not bad. Midrange is nice. Also, like there's so many other parts here in Joburg, guys, where you can just like relax and just enjoy this. But it has to be like places that are like in and around, like four ways. Like you can do like a four ways if you don't want to be like in Senton. You can do Arc if you don't want to be in Senton. Places that are closer to there, but like also like a Rose Bank is very nice as well. So you can also do like a Rose Bank. Rose Bank is beautiful. Melrose Arc is beautiful. It's closer to there, but like it's not really there as well. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Please let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Kid says, "Oh, holiday should be spendthrift, as you don't do it every day." Yeah, but like some people go on holiday on like a budget, and just because you're on like a holiday doesn't mean that you should be like a spendthrift. I like that word, spendthrift. Just wanted to say is now I wanna move in general. I feel like I'm about to start my own life now. Yeah, you can move. You can move. Come to Joburg. Come to Joburg. That was up on the stream, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Where are you from? I'm based in South Africa. I'm based in South Africa. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the likes. I see you. Please like, please subscribe, please also share. Please support the girly, guys. Please support the girly. Please like, please subscribe, please also share. Thank you so much, Flaviana. Welcome, Flaviana. Welcome, welcome. How safe is South Africa to the side of black people? But those people, they know how to buzz. My friend told me that even in night hours, they are ever. Yeah, but like I think the safest place you can go, like a lot of like tourists like going to like Cape Town as well. I think Cape Town is safe. Someone says, big fan, do you know a country called Papua? Shout out to Papua New Guinea. Shout out, shout out. Thanks so much for stepping in. Thanks so much for popping. Thanks so much for showing us love. We appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kid says good luck with that. Thank you so much, Kid. Good luck to you as well. Thank you so much for extending that the emoji. So as I says, as a woman, would you ever be happy if your partner took you on a date to see a Marvel movie? Well, I also like cartoons, hey. I also like cartoons. I also like movies with like that type of vibe, like Supermans and stuff, Those are actually quite cute. I think I'd be happy. Also like I feel like when you actually like someone like that, even if it's not something that you really like, but like just watching them enjoying themselves and having fun and bringing you along to experience something that makes them happy. I think that's cute. I think that's cute. That's actually quite thoughtful. It shows that maybe you like a thoughtful person. You think, you sit down and think about this and let me do something like this. Maybe it'll be fun. Maybe it'll be nice. Like most people just don't care. Most people just don't care. Like they never like think about stuff. They don't even know that on Valentine's they're supposed to buy. Like they think the only time like you're supposed to buy a woman flowers is like on Valentine's Day only. You understand? Can't appreciate your woman. Be romantic. Every now and then buy her flowers. Leave her a note or something. Like be cute. Be a cutesy. Be a cutesy person. Kishore says, I have a question. Can I ask? Yes, Kishore, you can ask. Iyabo says hi. Hi Iyabo, how are you? Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Please let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us know. We'd like to know where are you watching us from. Thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much for giving us a chance. Double tap on the screen, like, share, and subscribe. Kishore says, if you had to choose between always knowing when someone is lying to you or always getting away with lying perfectly, which one would you pick and why? That is a good question, Kishore. That is a good question. Hey, getting away with lying. You know what the problem is? The problem is that getting away with a lie is actually nice. It's nice, but it's also like addictive because like one day they will find you out, they will find you one day and it'll be a problem. So I'm not a person who's like a liar as well. I don't like lying. So I don't like lying. So I don't think always getting away with a lie perfectly would actually like work for me, because I then now it means that maybe you're like a deceitful person. But like also like if you're a deceitful person and you're good at lying, who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? I think I actually want to know when someone is actually lying to me, because I honestly do not like lies. I don't like lies. I'd want to know when a person is lying to me, and I actually want to have the ability also to know the answer. Like once you tell me a lie, the answer is just revealed to me, and then I tell you that nah, you're lying, and this is why you're lying. I would love that. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Please let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Skoloza, Roseland, Rosebank is a dope place. It would be nice to experience it with someone again. Yeah, Rosebank is actually cute. The late rapper like AKA also used to like Rosebank as well. RIP to AKA. Yes, it would be nice. Rosebank is actually nice. They have, I think that's also where they have like the restaurant. I think it was a popular restaurant that was trending like a few years back it's called like Paul. It's a popular like brunch space. It's very nice. Chess says, do you love drives? Yes, I enjoy drives, especially like with like music and stuff. Obviously, like if you're a person that likes traveling, I think you do enjoy drives. Like drives are like the best, with like music, with people you love or people that you like get along with. Like those are always like the best bonding over music, bonding over talks, making like pit stop, taking pictures. I love drives. Like maybe just like not like even like going far or traveling, like just like driving around, guys, driving around. Yesterday I was watching like a vlog of these two other ladies, I think. They were just like, I think they are American YouTubers, if I'm not mistaken, right? They were just like driving around like their city, like close to their city. I think it was like a suburb, right, where they have like houses and stuff. They were just like driving around at night and admiring people's houses and their Christmas decorations, actually, who playing a game, who actually decorated the base. I think it's just about driving is about exploring and just having a best time, experiencing, seeing places, just relaxing, even if you're not like going to like a very far away place. Even like in Cape Town, people like take drives. There's this nice place called close to like the ocean. I'm actually forgetting the place. People like usually like take drives. They like maybe for like sundowners to watch the sun go down, like on the ocean. It's beautiful. Or to watch the sun like go up as well. Drives are beautiful. I like drives, Chase. Flaviana says, people, what is the shortest mountain? Please let us know. Flaviana asked a question actually. What is the shortest mountain in Africa? I don't know, guys. What's the shortest mountain in Africa? What's the shortest mountain in Africa, guys? Does someone know? And Nicole says, hello, beautiful. Hi, how are you, Nicole? Just subscribe. Please let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? We would love to know where are you watching us from. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Please let us know where are you watching us from. You can ask me any question if there's any question you wanna ask. Please ask, but please be nice. Keep me kind says Kish lie is a no regardless how entertained with lies. You're right. Wonder what. That's a good question, kid. That's a good question. Flaviana says you better go with your wife. Life can be good. Yes, you better go with your wife. It can. Hey? Experience, make memories with like your loved ones, people that are close to you. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Please let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Simon said, okay, he's gonna say, as a Sowetan who was born and raised here, I somewhat fear Cape Town. That city is one of the most dangerous in the entire. Yeah, I think that's a conversation, Skoloza, that I was actually like having with a person like not so long ago, like in terms of like safety between like Joburg and like Cape Town. I feel like when you go on like the internet, there's gonna be like too much Joburg is dangerous, don't go there. But like Cape Town, Cape Town, And you know those things never really like make the news. That's what like some other person was actually saying, that news in Cape Town, like the bad things about Cape Town don't necessarily like make it to like the news as well that much for some reason we don't know. But like it is scary. Hey, it is scary. Like apparently there's like the townships in Cape Town like Gokuletu, Khayelitsha and stuff. There's like a lot of like violence with like drug. I think there's just like too much drugs and stuff, so in places like that, it's very rough. It's very rough. But like those things, like you won't hear them obviously. But like I feel like the distance between like Cape Town city center and like the location and stuff, like it's very far. Like I think it's like 40 minutes plus to get there. Plus or minus 40 minutes. Yeah. So, it's quite a distance. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Please let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. Someone says, what is your favorite sport? I think I'd actually enjoy like tennis, guys. I would love to make like tennis my type of sport. I think it's actually cute. Also like the uniform you wear for like tennis and stuff. It's actually cute. That one would definitely like be my favorite sport. Eric one says, hi Eric, how are you? Please let us know where are you watching us from. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Please let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Thank you so much, guys. You guys, today you are behaving so well. Thank you so much. I'm actually proud of you guys. I am proud. I am proud of you guys. My besties today. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Flaviano says, to those who are married, life is good when you take a person who cares about you for an outing. You can't regret. So Flaviano, like when you go out with a person you're not like married to, a person you're just dating, like you regret the bills. I think there was also like a person, I think a week back, right? We were actually having a conversation. He was actually quite like frustrated. He's asking me, so like when you go out on a date with a girl, who should pay the bill? Who should pay it? Like he was literally frustrated. He wanted the answer. So is that what you mean? Like, is it frustrating, guys, to like pay the bill all the time? Every time you go out, is it frustrating? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? You can ask me any question. You can talk about anything. What's on your mind? What do you want to talk about? How are you feeling today? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you currently? Let's have a conversation. Have you just, Marisa says, have you done a safari? Yes, I've done a safari, but like years back. And I think was it like for a family vacation, or like, I think the first time was like for a school trip kind of thing. And then the second time was like for a family vacation and stuff. You always like go to a safari, like you see animals and stuff, and then you make rides, you swim, whatever, like that normal like stuff. But I haven't done like a serious like safari, that those ones where you go to like those four-wheeled cars, and then they take you to the safari, and then they give you guys hot drinks, those luxury ones. I would love to experience those luxury ones, actually. I would love to experience those ones. Have you experienced a safari, Chase? Have you experienced a safari? Skoloza says, what is your opinion on 50-50 in a relationship? I don't know, like modern relationships are a problem, guys. Can we not just like go back, like back in the day when it was like, you stay in the house and stuff, and then the men go out to work somewhere, and they come back and they take on you guys, kind of like be like that. Now, because the man is working, also like the woman is working, it makes sense if it's like 50-50. But I don't necessarily want to call it like 50-50, because like I don't believe, like, I'm the type of person who doesn't believe that men and women can be like 50-50. You understand? Because I feel like a woman has her own role, a man has her own role. There are certain things that we talked about this the other day, Scott. There are certain things that a woman can do, that a woman can do that a male cannot do. There are certain things that a man can do that a woman cannot do in each and every sense, each and every way. You understand? So I feel like when it comes to like gender roles, there's no 50-50. But when it comes to like basic life, like we're helping each other with bills, we're coexisting, we're doing this and that, you understand, then we can go like 50-50 in a fair way as well. Let's help each other, make our lives like much more easier. As Carol says, do you have any opinion on the Cape independence discussion that is going on. Would you be happy if the Western Cape divorced itself from the rest of the country? I feel like I said I don't want to talk about educational things, guys. Yo. I don't want to talk about educational things, but I'll talk about that because like I've actually heard about it. Also like they're also talking about Orania and stuff. But I feel like already like Cape Town on its own, like it literally feels like a different place. Like it literally does not feel like South Africa. It feels like a different place. You understand? So I feel like economically or traditionally, that's like the route they're taking, like whether subconsciously or unconsciously, if I may put it like that. But it's being like independent from like the whole country that actually raises like so much questions. Why? For what benefit? Why is it being independent? What's the reason? Because already there's so many like red flags that you actually think about, or things that actually come into your head when you think about that. The way people live that side, the things that people complain about, you understand? Then you start to see that mostly people that would actually go for that are people that think that that type of situation would literally like benefit them. You understand? Because a lot of people that go to Cape Town attracts like a lot of tourists, European tourists, like overseas tourists, to a point where now like everything is just expenses because of that. You understand? Which other place in South Africa is like that besides Cape Town? Which other place in South Africa is like that besides Cape Town? You understand? And then now it raises a lot of questions why like that. Even when you go to like malls in Cape Town, hey, it is different. It is different. Like it's on another level. Another even like guys, but I feel like why? That's my question. Why? What is the reason to do that? Who is it gonna benefit the most? You know. Golo says, apart from being a successful YouTuber, what dream career would you like to have one day? I never said I want to be a successful YouTuber, Skolozo. The way when you like sneaking in questions, sliding into the DMs. I never said I want to be a successful YouTuber, guys. I never said that. Like I'm always saying, guys, I'm just enjoying being like on live with you guys. I'm enjoying talking with you guys. I'm enjoying like interacting. The fact that I can be on this live and talk to a person from Kenya, and talk to a person from Rwanda, and talk to a person from Italy, Australia, USA. That to me is actually quite exciting because one day I'll have questions to ask, or I'll have like interesting topics that I want to talk about, and I'll be able to have like different perspectives like from that. Like I say, like I don't usually like have a plan that what this is what I'm actually going for, or this is what I'm actually aiming at. For the moment, like as for now, I'm just enjoying like going on live and like interacting with people. I'm not really like putting myself in a box or like defining it as yet. Chess Motor says yes. I have pretty much exhausted now. Can't do them again. Oh, you've actually like been on too many safaris. I'm so jelly. Even like in Kenya, they always seem to have like these beautiful like pictures of safaris and stuff, the animals, the Masai Mara, it's always so interesting. It's always so very interesting. I would love to do like proper like game safaris, not the one like I've been before. The one that I've been on before, like it's just like the normal ones when they say like, yo, you see the animals, you see the elephant there, you see the giraffe, and you can drive through the jungle, those type of things. But like a proper one with like you even wear like the uniform for like the safari and stuff. You even have like the binoculars. They actually like orient you, teach you about animals. You wait for them, you watch them, sometimes you touch them, sometimes the giraffes, they come to like the vehicle and you feed them. Those ones look so nice. I would love to experience that. And that's another thing that makes me so sad like about Africa as well. I feel like, guys, I feel like most of the things that are nice, you don't get to experience them up until like you have the money to like experience them. You understand? Like I'm saying, we have like safaris everywhere. I'm always talking about animal safaris, but I've never really like experienced like a proper like safari experience, and that actually makes me sad. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Hi Ariana, how are you? Welcome back, girl. Welcome back. Thank you. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. You can ask me a question, but please be nice. Please be nice to her girly. So it says, I grew up under the interpretation that what men do, women can do better. Can I be honest with you, Skoloza name? Um, you know, it's important to be like a strong woman, you know, and push forward in life and like do your stuff as well. But you know, there's the you get tired. You get tired at some point, and as if you live like, I'm not saying it's wrong, it is not wrong, you understand, but like if you live under like that doctrine, maybe you are a person who they like calling let me not talk about that, is maybe you're a person who do things by themselves or for themselves and feel like, you know what, I can take care of myself, I can support myself, I don't need you understand. But I feel like there'll come like a certain point in your life where you feel like, you know what, there's certain things that I cannot do by myself. There's certain things that I actually like need help, which is why I'm saying men and women, there are roles for men, there are roles for like women. If something is present in your life, whether it's a man or woman, you will come across something that will make you feel like, oh my god, I wish I had someone to really help me with this thing or advise me. For instance, women, I would say, are very good with like giving like advice. Men are very like logical people. They just like do stuff. Like for instance, like you're a guy and you just started working. You understand? The only thing you're gonna be thinking about, for it's an example. Most guys are like that. Not everyone. The only thing you're gonna be thinking about maybe at that moment in time is that you know, I just got my first paycheck, you know, let me go have fun, let me call my friends, let me make my friends happy. But you don't understand that it is actually a crucial point in your life, like your first step. So your first salary is not for that, it is for doing like important things that will help you, that will help like stabilize your life. But if you don't have a woman in your life, you won't see those things and you won't know them, which is why a woman is important, right? Let's just say like you're a woman, right? You're working, you have like your own place and stuff, you understand. Then one day you're inside your house, and then maybe like you called a person to come like help you with like the plumbing because like there's a problem in like your bathroom or something. That person comes there, and then they realize that no, you're just a single woman like staying by themselves, and then they start thinking that maybe they can do like funny things to you. But if you have a man, you have safety. That's what I mean by gender roles. That's what I mean about gender roles. I don't know if that answers your question. So it's not a competition of who can do what better than what. It's never really about competition. Once you make it about competition, I think that's where things like literally go wrong. On the screen, like, share, subscribe. Please let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Flaviana says, when a lady says I love you too much on your first date, what comes into your understanding? I don't know. Maybe they're excited about you. Maybe they're excited about you, but isn't that like a red flag? Like, why would you do something like that? Isn't that a red flag? Because like, you know, love is such a very intense word. It's a deep word, and you can't just like be going around like, you know, loving people that you don't know. Why are you doing that? Why are you emphasizing that? It's literally like the first time you're seeing a person, you understand? So that says so much about you and your state of mind. You know, why are you doing that? It's a red flag. Why? Why are you doing that? You know, maybe, I don't know, like it could be like so many reasons. Why are you doing that? It's a red flag. You know, and obviously I feel like also you as a guy, you'd feel like you're put off as well. I don't know. As Closer says, the reason I asked that Cape Independence question is because I'm hoping to see if you see more than just a pretty face. About Cape Town, right? Yeah, I know what's happening like in Cape Town. I'm very aware of like what's happening in Cape Town. Like don't get that wrong. I'm very aware of that, but like that actually doesn't stop me from thinking that, you know, it's a nice place. It is a nice place, but like it has its own, you know, ups and downs, if I'm going to put it like that. Papa Tribe says, you said you wanted to kill views on YouTube. What do you mean? When did I say I want to kill? When did I say I want to kill views on YouTube, Papa Tribe? When did I say that? I only said like, share, and subscribe. Help us reach more people. That's all I say. That's all I say. Kit, why did you actually delete your message? Please don't do that. Why did you delete your message, Kit? Why did you delete your message? That was up on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Carlos says, I get that, but you can't just wing it all the time. Data is expensive, and I doubt you would constantly stream just for the vibes and conversations with random strangers. Skoloza, like, I don't know if like this seems like weird or what. I am telling you. The reason why even like on social media, guys, this is the way that I understand it, right? When you open like an account, when you start like an account, whether it's like Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, wherever, you build community. And building community means that you want your followers, you want your people to be people who have like the same interests as you do. You understand? That is what building community is. So I feel like that's what I'm doing currently. That's why I'm actually going on lives every day. I'm building community. That's why I'm doing that. You understand? And I am literally just like doing it for the vibes and like conversation. That's the thing, scholars are like, I'm sorry, but I am like, I really am. And those random strangers turn into like, your subscribers, people that have like the same interests, people that have the same likes as you do. And isn't that what YouTube is about? Isn't that what like social media is about? Finding like-minded people. So literally that is what I'm also like trying to do, which is why I always like I always like say to people, guys, like don't come on the chat and then you start now starting up your own conversation, because what are you doing? You're actually like collecting people with like-minded experiences or whatever on my chat, on my life, that I always like work on for each and every day to try and find also like-minded people. So now it's two, we're doing two things, we're both working towards something on one life. You understand? So it's literally that, it's literally just vibes and like conversation. There's also like another person the other day who was calling me a streamer. I'm like, hey man, but who told you I'm a streamer? Who told you I'm a streamer? It's like when people don't understand like what you're doing, they always think like your face pop by, you're always talking, you're always like having different things. They always wonder like, how, why is this person always on a live stream? What are they doing? What's their goal? What's their purpose? Guys, like it's literally just like building community. There's nothing more. There's nothing like less to it. There's nothing more. There's nothing less to it. If you can see, like I'm always playing games, always playing quizzes. Even the things that I talk about, they revolve like around the same things. If you notice, because those are the things that I actually like. Those are things that I'm actually interested in. So I want my subscribers to be like my besties, to be like people that are actually interested in those things as well. So that when I post a video on like the 3 most underrated countries in Africa, I know that there's people on this channel that are actually into travel as well. They'll watch that video and maybe like gain something from it. So it's not about being a YouTuber. It's not about being a streamer. Like this person was calling me a streamer. I'm like, my guy, what is a streamer even? Aren't streamers like those people that have like those laptop thingies and they have gadgets and stuff? They are serious because they want to be streamers. Me, I'm literally here on the phone, talking, having conversations each and every day. And I was also explaining that, what, I've literally seen a lot of other people as well, a lot of other women. Some they do lives, like YouTube lives, YouTube streaming for like their businesses and stuff. They're gurus, they're business people. Those are the people that I was actually like drawn to. And I realized that on their channels, they post videos and they sometimes like do lives. They're doing like something of value. They're connecting. That is what lives are for. They are for building community, connecting with people. So I knew very well like that I'll be talking with people, I'll be connecting with people each and every time that I'm on a live as well. You see, guys, why are you busy like deleting your guys' comments and stuff? Papa Chai says, but the more I listen, the more I realize you've been everywhere. It's giving rich. Not even, Papa Tribe. Clock that. Not even. Like, I think it's just like the first time, not that I've been everywhere. Like, I feel like when you do something out of like love, like you literally just like that. Sorry, guys. Please, guys, double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? I feel like sometimes when you're doing like something out of love, it's not necessarily you reaching a goal or trying to prove a point, or you're not doing it because like you have money, but you're doing it because it's just something that you're interested in. For me, I think like also like the way the type of family that I grew up in, like like our parents used to like I told you, like with like the someone asked me have I been on like a wildlife like tour and stuff, and I told them that the only time I remember going like on a like wildlife tour was like with my family, back in the day. We'd go to like game reserves and stuff, and then we'd see animals, and then we'd swim, and I think they are the ones who sort of like put me into that. And then as I grew, I realized that there's this thing called like there's other countries like besides like the country that I'm from, you understand? So I started being curious about those places, curious about those countries. So like I remember for my first like the first time I was outside of the country, I think I was 18. I was 18. I had been saving like my money. That was like after high school. I had been saving my money for like my birthday. My wish was that I want to travel outside of the country. So I took that small money. I had money for only like the taxi to go and come back, and money to like have lunch as well. I took that money, took that taxi, went to Mozambique. It's the first country I went to Mozambique, went by the beach there, picked out a restaurant, I sat down, I had a meal, I just enjoyed it. It was my 18th birthday, and then I returned home, went in the morning, and then I came back by nighttime as well, you know. So when you're doing like things like that, it's not about like being rich. Sometimes, you just do things on like a budget. You do things on like a budget and over like a long period of time, and then one day you're on YouTube, you're talking about it, and then it seems like you must have money. No. um People are deleting their messages. Why are you doing that, guys? Why? Scolosa says, LMAO, why do you like to sigh and keep quiet before you respond? It's because you like sliding in questions, Wena. You like sliding in questions like another do like that all the time. Kid Mika, sorry, not intentional. It came out the wrong way. Deleted. No need for bad vibes. Oh, okay, no problem. Scolosa says, I really miss my queen and her cooking. Although they've been times I've wanted to help her in the kitchen, then she just refuses for me to help her cook. You see, when you get the right one, when you marry the right one, and then you just understand each other. You know that what, this is my role, and this is your role, and this is how we're supposed to live. I like that. That's called compatibility. You understand? There's not even a day now where you're gonna find her that she's complaining about cooking, or she's complaining about making meals, because you'd find that she even like enjoys doing that. It's her love language. Men and women, guys, they have like roles. Men and women have roles. Mary Akin says, hi, how are you? How are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you for double tapping on the stream. Please like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. You can ask me any question. Hey, were you guys fighting whilst I was still like replying to comments and stuff? What's happening? Dali says you. Ryan says American animator. I'm making my own series. Can you please check out? Okay, I'll check it out. Right, let me write down your name. I'll check it out. Dot KN 777. I'll check it out. Thank you. Marisa says, are you building a community on your socials? I'm building a community on like YouTube, Marisa. I'm building a community on YouTube, not like all socials, because like you can't focus on every like social media at one go. So you need to like do one social media at a time, one social media at a time. Flavian says, my dear, you have said it a lot. I'm just worried of my backbone. Make sure you at least move. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for worrying. Thank you so much for the love, guys. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Scolosa said, so basically you are the mayor of this community and will eventually abandon us to fend. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? But like it doesn't work like that, guys. Like, isn't it you guys are here? Like you guys please behave. Like please be nice. Let's be nice to each other. And let's behave, so we can have like very nice interactive lives as well. Like I would love for that type of community, you know. I would love for that type of community. And I wonder how would I actually abandon like any of you? Not unless any of you guys actually leave me. Are you guys wanna leave me? Colasa says, according to ChatGPT, this is what a streamer is. A streamer is someone who broadcasts live content over the internet, usually platforms like Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Facebook Live. That is actually true. I like that ChatGPT said content. I like that very much. Content. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on with the connection. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Let us have a conversation. You can ask me any question. Please be nice. Please be nice. According to usually. Okay, for me, Skoloza, I get what you're saying. Actually, that's true. But like, I get what chat is saying. But I feel like streamers are people who just like started being on lives or started streaming just because they wanted to be streamers. That was their goal. That was their own like that was their end goal. You understand? I want to be a streamer because I want to be a streamer. This is the approach that I'm actually gonna take. If you actually look at how streamers like the type of content that streamers have, like you should go on Twitch. Go on Twitch. That is a platform for streamers. You go there and you understand what do streamers do. You understand? They literally like broadcast everything, their daily lives, they're going out, they're doing this and that. You understand? They're cast their way. They're literally doing that. I feel like I'm not doing that. I'm doing like sit downs, one-on-ones, chit-chatting, you know. Even though Google says YouTube live is called a stream because of like the technology that is used to actually like produce that type of content. So that's why it's called like a stream. That is basically what streaming is. It's the technology used to make that form of content, right? So it's not about maybe the type of content that you're producing as well. So which is what I'm saying. I feel like the type of content that I produce I'm doing is not the same type of content that people who dab themselves as streamers are actually doing at the moment, like to be honest. I see them online, even here like on YouTube, there's like Superstar Jenny. Who else is there? There's a lot, man. There's a lot, but I can only like remember one. You know, they're always like doing stuff. You know, they're always doing stuff. This other one, I think it's Checo, I think it's South African as well. Like there's 2 of them here on YouTube. I saw them as well. Just like a few days back, they were doing like a live stream. I think maybe you saw it. They're doing like a house party, like a 24-hour house party stream. You understand? That's what streamers do. I feel like that's what they do. Me, I'm talking and interacting with you. You understand? They don't do this. They literally just, you know, give you the content, give you the perception, like it's a reality TV show or something like that. You know, I don't know if like that makes sense. You know, people watch these streams in real time, and can interact through chats, reactions, or donations. You might not believe you are, but that is the definition of what you are doing. Yeah, I understand. I understand what you're doing. Like I said, YouTube calls it like YouTube Live is called like a stream because of like the technology that is actually used in like YouTube lives. Like that's what I actually researched, because before you do something, you literally like need to research about it so you understand that, am I a streamer? Am I a YouTuber? What am I? You understand? So I feel like the difference between me and streamers on YouTubers or whoever else is on YouTube is the type of content that you make. Streamers make content for what live interaction. So it doesn't necessarily mean that you are like speaking to, we are doing like live interaction right now, and I am streaming, but I feel like what a lot of people define as streaming or the type of content that they actually produce is different from what I'm doing, which is why I don't want to be identified as that, because I don't feel like I'm doing that, and I feel like it defeats like the purpose of what I'm trying to do as well. You hear Skoloza. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Please let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. If you want to ask me a question, you can ask me a question, right? And there's nothing bad with streaming. Everybody can do him or her. I didn't say there's anything bad with streaming, Kitmaker. It's just that I don't want to be boxed as that, because I myself I haven't identified myself as that. So I don't want to be called as that, because I have not come out myself and said, yes, I'm a streamer. oh yes, I'm this. Oh, I haven't done that because that is not what I'm actually gunning for or aiming for. If that was like my literal goal, I think, I would have stressed about, I need equipment, I need this, I need that, I need to do my IRL streams and make sure that they are scripts. You understand? Right now, I'm literally just like interacting with you. Yes, it's a stream, but like it's a different type of stream. Like it's content, interaction, building community, playing games. I'm not doing the same thing other streamers are doing, so I don't want to call myself that. You guys just want to force it down my throat. Why? Oh. Tom, Tom says, hi, how are you? My name is T. Thank you so much for popping in. Please like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Thanks so much for tapping in. Thanks so much for giving us a chance. I hope you like it here. I hope you stay. That was up on the screen. Please tell us, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? My name is T. Tom Papa Trackers. I'm trying to investigate which here. Nope. You know what, guys? I think, I'm tired. My back is. That's what I'm saying. Papa Tribe has a way of just like sliding in questions like that. I don't know how. He has a talent. What is your name? Please tell me. My name is T tomorrow. Blessed says, hi, Blessed, how are you? Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Please let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Marisa says, anytime you decide to visit Kenya, just know you have a roof over your head, meals and means to move around. Thank you. Oh my God, guys. Thank you so much, Mariti. Shout out to that. Shout out to Kenya. Shout out to Mariti. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Blessed says, hi. Hi, Blessed. How are you? Please double tap on the screen, like and subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? James say, hey, do you have any abs? No, I do not have abs. James, I have like a normal tummy. What happened to? Oh, I think like it glitched like for a while. Just I would love those notes. What at chase? Why would you click local? Flaviana Lunch is complaining that you have delayed to have it. Let me go solve the issue. Okay, no problem, Flaviano. No problem. Have a good lunch. Okay, Scholar says, okay, I hear you. I guess we can agree to disagree. I just feel you didn't leave your streamer because of the size of you. It is not even about this. Scholar, why are you so stubborn? You're stubborn. Please double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Please let us know, where are you watching us from. It is not even about the size of my community. I feel like I need to identify myself as that. And in identifying myself as that, I need to then like do my work towards that. Like if my goal is to that, it means that each and every day I'm working towards that. But my goal is not that. So I personally do not feel like I'm working towards that. It's not about like the size of my community as well. No, it's not about that. It's about my goal. What is it that I am doing? What is it that I'm actually aiming for? And it is not that, Papa Skoloza. It is not that. Papa Tribe says, if I ever see you in other Bruella's stream, I'm divorcing. What? Okay, what if they invite me over? What if they invite me over and then I just go there because you know what, it's good for interaction. They always encourage us on social media to, to go out there and play with other kids. How? What's gonna happen? How? Don't be like that, guys. How are you? Gandhi, how are you guys? That was up on the screen. Please like, share, subscribe. Let us know, where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Hi, Jagaji. How are you? Please let us know, where are you watching us from? You can ask me any question. If you want to ask me any question, please be nice. Please be nice. Skoloza, why do you like to cover your hair and always have a hat on your head? It's because I'm actually wearing like a wig. I'm wearing like a wig, and like I like to cover like the wig because like I don't like, when you're wearing like hair, you need to like blow dry it, you need to like iron it and stuff. So it's not like that. So that's why I like cover it, because like I don't have time to do that all the time. And I feel like if you're gonna like wear a wig as well, like you need to like, look nice. Thank you so much, guys, for the likes. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much, so much. Just what you say is okay. There's a just it is all about content. She can. Thank you, Flaviano. Thank you. So you are a different type. Yo, Scolosa is a stubborn, guys. What do you mean I'm a different? I'm not a different. Please do not push that down my throat. Like, please, guys, I have not decided that I am a streamer, so please don't call me that. I am not. What if I want to be a YouTuber? That's my chat. What if I want to be a YouTuber and I don't want to be like a streamer? Isn't that like different, guys? What if my aim or my goal is to just like create content around whatever I'm passionate about, and I don't want to be like on a live each and every day, because like, guys, if you're gonna stream, like, it takes up a lot of time, number one. Number two, like, you're just out there, you're just exposed, you understand? It's not every, what can I say, it just like takes like a whole chunk of your time as well. What if that's not like my aim? I just want to like record a video and edit it and then post it on my YouTube channel, and I'm okay. I don't want to always be like live interacting with people live like this. That's my chat. That's why I'm saying, like, guys, let's not put me in a box as yet, because we haven't like decided like where are we headed for. Where are we headed for? Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Please let us know where are you watching us from? Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Let us have a conversation. My class no sense of back hats. Why don't you stand up and walk around like the viewer suggested? You have protected your backbone. Please let me alone, because that is also like, give us a fit check, or can you give us like a 360? It's the same thing. I don't want. Every time I see you and you're asking me your questions, my back just hurts. I don't know. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Please let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Please support the girly. Like, share, and subscribe. Fellow Pisces says hi. Hi, fellow Pisces. How are you? Where are you watching us from? Please double tap on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Scolosa says, "Lo, I'm a Black South African Zulu man who has closer roots in my blood. I can help." Bro, you have just like summarized why. You've just made me understand why you are like that. You are stubborn. Ha! And you are right. Baby tea before I have my lunch. I wanna see you. No, guys, my back is okay. Like, I was joking. There's nothing wrong with my back. That was up on the screen. Like, share, subscribe. Let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Just people talk quick. They love critique. Success ain't luck. It's my mistake. Weak minds say it's something unique. Pray for Africa. Strong. What are you saying? Something unique. Pray for him. Gola says, I'm a guy who knows absolutely nothing about their hair management. If you want to have a cheese sculpt, feel free. Oh, you have a cheese sculpt. Nice. Those are actually quite cute, hey? Those are actually quite cute. It's actually nice, like when you're taking like showers as well. You can feel like the thingy, the water like hitting you from like your head to like your tippy toes. It's actually quite cute. Double tap on the screen, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Please let us know where are you watching us from. Where are you watching us from? Let us have a conversation. Where are you watching us from? Wig, human hair, horse hair, artificial hair. Kids, you've just reminded me of this movie. Of this. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you so much. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Please let us know where are you watching us from. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for liking. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for subscribing. I feel so appreciated. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, like you remind me of this like a video that once trended of like people, like girls talking about weaves and stuff. It was like some sort of a challenge, like a diss, right? And then this girl was like, don't call this a wig. It's a weave. It's very expensive. You can't call it a wig. Guys, I don't know, Kit. I don't know which one is best. I don't know which one is best. Marita says, what's your favorite meal? My favorite meal is pasta. I love me some pasta, Marita. I love me some pasta. Laviana says, don't worry, you can be a YouTuber as long as you have. Like I said, guys, like I haven't, sort of like figured it out. So let's not put me in a block, in a box. Let's not put me in a box. Hi, Bobby. Hi, Bobby. How are you? Please let us know where are you watching us from. Please double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe, like, share, subscribe. Let us have a conversation. Girl says, I want to start cooking, but I'm having difficulty as a side. Guys, I'm about to like go out as well. I'm about to end the stream. Thank you so much for the love, guys. Thank you so much for supporting. Thank you so much for behaving very well today. I appreciate you guys so much. That head massage I get at Baba always feels nice after I get a shave. It is. So it means that you must be going to those expensive barbers. Spiloza, right? Sisha says, hi, Sisha, how are you? Please let us know where you're watching us from. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. Thank you so much. Thanks, and that is nice. That one. I see a week later. Weave, it's expensive. Jeff, once we say gaming shape. What are you talking about, Papa Drive? There's no such thing. Guys, please leave me alone. Please, you guys, I feel like you guys are judging me. You guys are judging me. Please allow me to take my own form, please. Like, if ever I decide to be anything on this platform, you'll be the first ones to know. I'll let you guys, like, we'll have a conversation and we'll decide what form am I taking. I'll have the conversation with you guys. I'm good. How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for tuning in. Guys, I'm about to go now. I'm very, very tired. I'm about to go. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the comments and actually, like, chilling with us today. Do you love pasta? Because it is simply to make spaghetti and mince when yes, it is, like, that's one of the perks of actually like being a person that likes pasta. It's very easy to make. It doesn't take long and it's yummy. Like I could like on anything you decide. Thank you, kid. Thank you. Bye guys. Guess what? I made some love pasta. You actually should see this. Are you a comedian? He is. He's very funny. Skolota's very funny. Bye, guys. I'm going now. Bye. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Bye.